guys, welcome back. The second I'm like, we're gonna go in, everybody starts bringing up crop conference and shooting lasers at the. Yeah, you're blinding everyone.
Eyes.
Yeah. Put it away.
It hurts.
We found out.
It ricochets.
No,
guys,
it's not fun.
We found out that the laser, if you hold it against your finger, it burns you.
It's too bright. Too bright.
Colton
Put it away.
What are you doing?
Max power.
Do not stare directly at it.
Yeah.
Oh, 532 nits.
Give me that.
That's brighter than a TV.
Yeah. Yeah, it hurts.
32 nits.
I knew it was going to happen.
Do you know?
I
do
was
you
like,
know?
Coach just said that, and
Never
that's going to be reverberating forever. This
How many nits does it take to...
Get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Yeah, oh no, that's
That's-
about to fall.
What's
That's
happening?
That's
perfect.
not a good omen.
Because
wait,
I was gonna
that's
say we should talk
actually-
about that sign because it's very.
Hey
cool.
guys, you want to see something cool? Look at that.
Something
Yeah, well, hold it down. Emma, can you see that?
I thought you were using the laser. So
We got it on. We got this on
You're
Etsy.
like-
it's very, very cool. It's the Desert Winds. It's the
That's
town.
my
It's the
hostel.
hostel sign.
Yeah.
As you can read it right there.
I think you actually hit Spencer in the face.
I did not hit Spencer. I was
No,
very careful.
but I
with my
didn't
hand.
know that it was there. I
Sorry.
looked over at you.
Sorry,
I
sorry.
really don't do this now.
Put
I
the-
have it.
It's the light of
You
Lathander.
could maybe. I mean, if you hang it on two
Just-
and it broke, putting it
Yeah.
on one's not good.
No.
Put it in the middle thing.
Yeah.
No, read it over there.
What?
Read it like right there.
Here, I'll just hold it the entire time.
That's not gonna.
You just hold it the whole time.
I'll put it around
That'd be
my.
crazy.
Emma, can you come put it,
It
over,
could
over
just
there?
go like
Oh yeah.
in the center for now.
That's
picture.
crazy.
Oh,
The
here.
second the
Put
stream
that behind
started,
you.
it was like, nope.
The little screw over there. You see it peeping out? Yeah, just put it over that banner. That's fine for now. And I'll fix it later. No, but
I was like, I could wear
there
that.
we go.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll stay right there
Hell
for
yeah.
now.
So, I have a couple of announcements today. The first one
what?
being, that we got new character art. Pretty sick. You guys want to check it
Oh,
out? Emma,
right.
can you put it on the slideshow one with the stats on it?
Oh, see one's character art.
It's so cool. I will post. I was gonna have it ready to post in the Discord, but I didn't have it ready. Instead, I just have the overlay one. But big shout out to Sutexi. It looks amazing. The art looks super good. Everybody's got new stuff and all that. Emma, did you switch it?
Just like a slideshow.
The character card one.
Oh.
Art, names, cards. Cool. And it's super cool. And we also got art for Caius's null form as well, which I'll hopefully get to show off very soon. So, what?
That's ominous.
It's not ominous. I mean,
Oh,
like,
no.
whenever you do it.
Oh, yeah.
What am I going to force you into it? You're a null
could.
now.
Yeah.
So yeah, super cool. Thanks so much to Texi for the art. It looks amazing. The other thing I wanted to shout out was that we had in the past talked about potentially using the new rules that were going to come out, and now that the new book is out, I've finally gotten to read through the whole thing, and overall, I like a lot of the rule changes. It's pretty great. We are going to try it out. So today we're going to be playing with the 2024 rules. We've updated our character sheets. But this is also the other part that I want to talk about, which is that I fucking bomb Arasaka. I hate WotC so much. I hate Hasbro. I hate their goddamn CEO talking about how AI belongs in D&D games. I hate how D&D Beyond barely functions as an app right now, how they're trying to rope everybody into using the new rules. It sucks. I don't want to buy into it. However, the book is beautiful. It's amazingly written. The artwork is incredible. I love I love everything that they've done with it besides Ranger. And it's
And
overall...
Counterspell and Paladin.
No, I actually like those. Those are fine.
It's
Those are
terrible.
fine. Those are okay. Teacher's talking. Okay.
Okay.
Patron
As
at
someone
level
who-
3.
As someone who what? As someone who is a teacher, is that what you're
I'm
gonna
just
say?
saying,
Get on it. Keep going.
Look, I really like the new rules, and I like the book a lot. I think it's great, and I do want to play with it. But that does come with the caveat that, like, god damn it, I really wish Hasbro and WotC were better, and that sucks that has to be tied to this. So, yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there because I can't rightfully be like, yay, the new rules, without putting that in there and putting that first.
I think it's also fair to say that, like, as we've always said, like, us playing 2024 rules doesn't mean that we think that any game using 2014 or 3.5 or 4th or whatever edition is, like, somehow invalid. Because I feel like that's what WotC is trying to do, is trying to be like, this is the way to play now.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like, no, play the way you want.
It's not
We're
how
going to try it. We might end up hating it. We might end up loving it. You know,
Just be prepared.
Book and in-game
Yeah.
is two different things, but
Just be prepared because there's going to be we haven't played it at all, and
Yeah.
we've just converted to it, and we're gonna try playing with it, see what we like and dislike. I think overall it's pretty cool because everybody got a lot of buffs, and there's a lot of new cool things everybody can do. There's going to be 2 rules that we aren't going to play with that concern your perks. I did update all of your guys' perks for the new rules. I also just did some general updating to everybody's perks as well. Also, you guys have your new ones, which is pretty fun. So the exhaustion is still going to be the old exhaustion, which is the Unearthed Arcana exhaustion, which is it's levels 1 to 10. Each level you have is -1 to your d20 rolls, and also it doesn't affect your spell save DC, which is what the Unearthed Arcana version did.
Right.
In the new one, it's different. We're not going to play with the new one. And then the other thing was... I can't remember what the other thing was. It'll come to me. We're still going to use our coins. Like, we're not going to use the new heroic inspiration. We're going to use our coin thing. But it's still going to interact with heroic inspiration. Like, so Anastasia, you can basically flip your coin because you're human when
I long rest.
Yeah. But other than that, also, old stuff is on the table. If there's an old spell or old invocation that you want to be able to use, that's also there. Also, everybody's keeping their subclasses. The only subclass that has moved is yours. Fiend is in the new book, but Cavalier, Sun Soul, and Conjuration Wizard are from 2014, so we're just using those ones.
Oh,
but we
one
did a
other
weird
thing-
conversion with Conjuration, so...
Because people were asking about the art in the book.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't they have credits for the artists?
Credits for what?
The artists? Like
Yeah.
in, like next to the piece, though.
I think it's in the D&D Beyond version.
In the D&D Beyond version?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Anyways, that's kind of the big update for right now and for this game. The last thing that I wanted to also say is that there's going to be no portal today. I'm trying a new thing. We may bring it back. I'm unsure. God, these fucking bugs. I'm experimenting with it a little bit. Because we're using new rules today and because there's stuff that I want to do in today's game, it was a little cumbersome for me to just try to manage, which is why we don't have it today. Still appreciate you guys donating and everything that you guys do. If you want to join members or Patreon, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. But going forward, I may be changing it. I may remove it altogether. I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of deciding. It more has to do with the thing. It has nothing to do with anybody except for me and my ability to run the game.
Yeah.
So that's entirely where it comes from. I blew up the group chat the other day being like, I don't know what to do. And now I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, okay, I think today I won't use it. And then in 2 weeks, I'll decide then. So that's just what we're doing going forward for today. So, yeah.
I was just going to say also, not
No,
in
please.
regards to
I was
that,
about
just
to move to you guys.
to 2024. I get grumpy when people tell me that I'm doing something wrong when I'm learning something. So that's not for everyone. That's just me. So if I'm just probably going to ignore people, but I don't want to hear it.
No, yeah, valid, yeah.
Monk changed a lot, and I'm very excited about it. But you know,
We are still learning it. We have not learned all of it, so you guys are pretty good about it. But goes forward saying we don't need any backseat gaming. But we love you guys. Thank you so much. All right, without
There's
further
some
ado, what?
donations.
There's
There are some
donations.
donations.
Gulp.
Michael Finnerty, who's
I don't know why I did that. Please continue.
It's sucking in the donation.
Michael Finnerty, who's a member for 5 months, said, "Sadly, I lost my member last Descend stream, but I found it again. Just had to look down. Winky face. I look forward to tonight's session and hope you all have a great time as it is finally fall. Time to descend."
Oh my god.
And then,
It's still 90 degrees here.
yeah, Oblivion, who's also a member, donated $99.99
Yo.
and said, Can't watch right now as I'm at my brother's wedding in California. From VOD Squad, I arose into VOD Squad. I shall return.
Oblivion,
Wow.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
That is absolutely huge. I really appreciate
Congrats
that.
on your
It goes
fucking-
such a long way.
My brother's wedding.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's so awesome. We really appreciate you guys. So thank
And
you so
then
much.
Alex Does Stuff, who's been a member for 3 months, says, "I wish WotC was better," is my life motto.
honestly.
Good
Really.
God. Yeah, really. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thanks for supporting us here. We have a lot of fun with what we do here. And yeah, I love these games and I can't wait to jump
Same.
in for tonight. So let's fucking do this. Let's
Life
run the
Pinky Love
intro.
donated $10 and said gulp.
Yes.
Gulp.
towards the brink ascended, tossed aside in pain and all alone. I refuse my burden with vision, down, down, down until I'm defeated. Take my sword, a creed resolute, discarded fate still alive and in the fight. Betrayer's judgment could try and refute, but I can't atone for what I know is right. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Sign my name on the dotted line, my redemption be damned to when I will descend. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Lose the skirmish, but I'll win the war. It takes everything that I am to descend.
Caius,
Shit, yes?
you awaken. You
I'm
taking
awake.
just a real small nap. You
A
are
nap?
what?
A nap?
Yeah, just a little nap. You're just taking a little nap. You feel comforted. You feel, for the first time in a while, a rest and a sleep that feels peaceful.
Hell yeah.
There are no dreams of horrific gnolls or icy wastelands or descending into death. Instead, you feel completely at peace. You have dreamless sleep.
Hell yeah.
You awaken, and you just feel this soft caressing on the side of your face.
Oh,
You look around to where you are. Rain currently holds your head in her lap, and she's just like stroking your hair.
hell yeah.
And she says, "You slept well."
We were supposed to meet the others at the temple.
It's all right. You still have time.
What time is it?
You ask her.
Mhm.
She says, It's the morning." You haven't had a night like that in a long time.
No, I've been busy.
She kind of sits up and stands up,
Mm-hmm.
and she says, "You know this changes things.
Like what?
I'm going to have to rely on you a lot more, and you're going to need to trust me a lot more. Not that you already don't.
Right.
I just don't want you too far away. Okay?"
Okay. I don't think they're gonna send me out into the middle of nowhere again.
I won't let them.
You gonna fight the entirety of the Flaming Fist?
Kais, it's just you and me. There's nobody else who understands what we're in.
Right.
And she kind of leans forward onto this bed, onto you, and kind of like grabs onto the side of your face. And she says, "There's nobody.
Right.
We need each other."
Of course.
All right. Now, I would love to have more information about that temple.
Adam's
I don't
Temple?
know anything about it or what's happening there.
I've never been.
Well, if you could enlighten me the next time we see each other.
They want you to go there today, actually.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll fit in very well there. I prefer to keep my distance. I like your friends and your comrades, whatever they are to you. But I don't know too much about them, and I prefer to keep them at an arm's length for now.
Do you know who the Hellriders are
Yes.
of Eldrel? There's 3 of them at Adam's Temple right now. They have some questions.
There's Hellriders in Baldur's Gate.
Yes. Quite a few of them.
Never mind the temple Tell me everything you know about them.
We're currently investigating them. We thought that they killed 2 members of the Flaming Fist, but now we're unsure if they're the ones that actually did it.
Their lives are in severe danger.
I
They
underst-
have no friends in this city.
I understand.
The patriarchs or any members of higher-ranking members of the Flaming Fist, do they know? They have to, you know.
No,
Your
that
orders aren't to kill them? Turn them in?
I think our orders are to turn them in, yes. But now we're unsure if they're the ones that actually did it. So we're investigating them further.
Oh, mysterious. What do you think? You have to have some sort of thought.
I think that some of them may have doubled back against their leader's orders and killed 2 members of the Flaming Fist. I don't think their leader did it.
That puts them in a much worse situation here within the city.
Right.
Your friends have murdered some of your allies.
Right.
You want to keep protecting them?
I'm going to figure out who killed these people.
Do you know why they're here?
Yes.
Aren't you going to tell me?
They think that Baldur's Gate has something to do with El Terrell being pulled into the Hells. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Rain?
I have my suspicions, but I
Right
don't
there.
have any concrete proof.
Their suspicions are what they're interested in. Are your suspicions.
Well, I don't want to give a bunch of murderous exiles a bunch of targets they can go after.
Right, well, if you just tell me what you know, I can tell them and they'll never know your name.
All right. Roll persuasion. This is also a good time to point out that there's a new action in 2024 called Influence. Normally you do it during combat. This is not Influence. But we can kind of go over the rules for it really fast and sort of use it as a way.
Sure.
So you and Rain, the interaction you have together is friendly, meaning you have advantage on this check.
Oh.
This is a persuasion check, and if you beat DC 15, the character kind of will be more willing to give you what you want.
With that advantage is a dirty 20.
Then she says, I've heard that Thavius Craig is potentially in the city. There are patriarchs that may be harboring his safety because he's paid them off. He's brought a lot of relics and ancient objects that have been floating around some of the markets from El Terrell to secure his position. I don't know exactly who he is loyal to or who is loyal to him. I just know that I've seen some people who have been moving his things around and have been wary of his position. Nothing gets by them. Talking about the guild.
The guild? So the guild is moving these things?
I don't have any concrete proof, like I said, but what's concrete? I live in a fantasy world. There's probably concrete.
I don't. Well,
There's a
I was
big
gonna say,
mixer moving down Baldur's
I
Gate.
don't have any stone built proof. that can
Boom.
work.
That's what she says instead. But I do. From the information that moves throughout this city, it's very likely that it moves through the guild, and they like to use that to their best interests.
That the guild didn't interact with the patriarchs.
Well,
Or is it just because...
the guild interacts with anybody who makes them coin.
Okay.
So do the
So
patriarchs.
because he's not a patriarch, they don't mind interacting with him?
I don't know. I just know that if he's here and he's at the center of all of this, they most certainly know or have an idea of where he could be.
Okay.
Well,
So,
I would be very surprised if they didn't know anything. I don't think they're protecting him. I don't think they are the reason why he's here. Well, I'm not sure, but they have to know something.
what kind of items?
Magical artifacts?
Yeah,
I don't know.
you don't know. Just
Do you want? I could try to find out. I'm not really involved in the black market. I just know when it moves around.
You're just aware. I'd love
Ancient holy relics. Maybe
ancient holy relics.
maybe a powerful book filled with prayers. I don't know.
Okay.
A golden statue of Corellon or Lathander.
Lythander's blessing. You don't know which patriarch family is keeping him, do you?
There may be an opportunity for us to learn more about this. I haven't done much digging. I don't want to put a target on my back. There is an upcoming ball in
Okay.
about a week. A bunch of the patriarchs and members of their family and other invitees can come to this ball. And it's no particular celebration. Celebration of wealth amongst the wealthy of Baldur's Gate.
Do you think
It
you'd
could
be
be
there?
a point in time to potentially mingle.
Could you get us in?
I could.
All of us?
I need to know more about these Hellriders first.
All right. I'll get you the information if you can get maybe an idea of what these items are. What their worth is.
Roll persuasion again. You have advantage.
$21.
21. Rain. I'm going to throw the article on the screen. She... what'd you get? Sorry?
21.
Oh my god. She says, all right. I don't know why you're so interested in them.
Well, they know more about Thavius Krieg. Thavius Krieg knows where Elturel went and why it went.
You think his baubles will lead you to that conclusion?
It could.
I'll track them down.
If he's trying to get rid of them. Probably for a good reason.
You get, but these Hellriders.
I'll figure out why they're here.
All right.
What else do you want to know?
Nothing.
Name.
I just want to know more about them.
I'll figure out everything I can.
She kisses you on the forehead. She says, good boy.
I'll be back later.
See you around.
Am I allowed to visit here?
Sure. Just don't show up unannounced.
No way.
Or do.
I have no way of contacting you, right?
And I don't care.
I'll see you later.
All right, you leave. The three of you are within, still in the upper city, in the newly constructed temple to Adam, and you just had a conversation about the tendril arms that you had acquired, Sahar, when you were in the sewers and you dove after the demonic ichor. You willed the celestial power within you to just resist, and they broke away from you. And then a whole scrying thing happened where he said foul. But the three of you are still here.
Is it morning time?
Yeah, did you guys sleep here?
No, I would have gone back.
Okay. If there's anything you want to do while you're still here, I'm kind of cutting back in time that I can cut forward. And if not, then I'll just go to the next morning.
I would assume Anastasia and Cadman probably stayed here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there
Because
is.
Anastasia, I think, stays here.
There are
anyway.
like some. There's this long sort of hall, this room that has like beds and it has like a bathing area and for people to stay. Mostly the various priests and other people who serve Adam stay here. It's less than a dozen people. Like it's not like this huge congregation of people, but more grow every day. And you guys are allowed to stay here and sleep. And when you guys do, well, Cadman, you can do whatever you want. Anastasia, when you are sort of preparing yourself for sleep this night, you do notice that one of the beds is occupied by Fletch.
Wait, Fletch is here?
Yeah, and you notice her before she notices you. She's like reading a book.
Just bring up a mage hand and just kind of send it off to turn one of the pages.
She's
for
like, ah, and she throws it. She looks up at you and she's like, oh, hey, Anastasia.
I didn't think I'd find you here.
Well, okay.
It's fine.
It's I can sleep. You can sleep here. You're sleeping here too.
Yeah. I don't have another place to go. Well, I have Sahar's, but
Oh, really? And she sits up on the edge of the bed. She looks at you. She's like, me too. this is the nicest place I've stayed in a while.
Yeah.
It's better than the Sea Tower. The Sea Tower smells.
Say what you will about Adam, but he knows how to have a temple be built for him.
It's extremely clean here.
Yes.
I've never seen a place more. I've never seen stone that spotless.
Have I seen how they do it?
You should wait, Anastasia. Come over here. Look at this. She you haven't. She leads you over to one of the bathrooms, and she opens the door, and on the floor is like marble tile.
God. That's incredible.
There's no grout in the center
like
either.
Holy
There's
cow.
no grout. It's just like placed
like
together.
Pure marble.
Yeah, like pure marble. And she goes to the bottom of it, and it like reflects, and she goes like on the bottom of it, and she says, "What is this?"
Like she doesn't know that it's marble.
Yeah, Fletch is like, "What is this?"
Do I know that it's marble?
Yeah.
This is not. It's marble. A very nice.
This is stone? How does it get this shiny?
Fabulous.
I don't know.
It smells like Fabuloso in here.
Couple kinds.
I don't know. That was
Best
never
kind.
something I
Those
had
are
to
the
do.
best kind.
The
Adam is
antibacterial one. Too.
cut to outside. Adam he's floating, watching a shipment come in of a horse and a bunch of Fabulosos loaded off of it.
That was never something I had to worry about.
What do you mean?
Well, can I make a stupid narrative decision?
By the way,
for how
Fletch,
things
who's
were
normally
cleaned?
like in her in her armor and her outfit and whatnot, she's just kind of in like her underclothes, just like like Baldur's Gate camp clothes.
Yeah.
It's like a shirt and pants.
Yeah, like the Baldur's Gate camp clothes that you start with, not the
Sure, something like
character
that. Yeah.
specific ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Can I make a weird narrative decision for how the Netherese wizards used to clean all their stuff? You remember that dungeon you ran a long time ago where one of the hints of where the key was supposed to be that the floors were clean because a gelatinous cube?
This is the Storm Tower as well. This was literally like last night.
Oh yeah, the Storm Tower does do that.
You could totally do that though. You could have a
Yeah.
gelatinous cube that went around and cleaned the floors.
We just had oozes do the job for us.
Oozes?
Yeah.
What?
Most people back in
How,
before...
did you just avoid them?
Well, most people back before the weave was destroyed were so powerful we could just float wherever we wanted to go anyways.
Whoa. And she sits on the bed and she just wants to hear more.
It's very different. She's like, tell me more. And I'm like, I don't know a lot more.
No. I more like, do you continue to just tell her stories?
Whatever she'd probably, I don't know, she'd just mention like, the city used to float itself.
Yeah.
Because her mind is pretty broken up still.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, she would give some, like, small anecdotes, but nothing.
She's fascinated.
Nothing
She listens
crazy.
to everything that you say. She keeps asking questions. She's so interested in Netheril.
So you don't have a place, then?
So at the end, so do you ask her at the, like? the
Yeah,
end?
yeah. So she's like, oh, this,
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
this,
yeah,
that.
yeah,
It's
okay.
like,
She's
so
like,
you're-
wow, that's amazing. Not really.
Is there a reason? You just choose not to?
No, it's a little easier. Sometimes.
Can I insight that?
Sure. What do you want to insight?
She's like, oh, it's easier. And it's like,
Okay.
okay, is it actually easier? Or is she like, no, I just,
What's it?
I just don't handle my money well, and therefore I can't afford to stay in my, All right, thanks, dice. I'm still at 12.
I think. What's the best way I can say this? Fletch is kind of like not cut of the same cloth as everybody else.
No,
she's a little bit of an oddball in the sense that she seems to think that it doesn't matter that much, which is weird to
Okay.
you. I think that's how that comes off.
Gotcha.
I don't think she's being like, oh no, there's a big secret reason why I don't do this.
Right,
She's
or
just
it's not like,
eh.
oh, I'm embarrassed. It's like, nah.
I think
whatever.
you do catch a little tinge of like shame, but it's not like she's like, no, I don't want to talk about this.
Gotcha. And she said it'd just be easier. I mean, makes sense. I'm staying here instead of running out and finding the first place I could.
Yeah, well, the second I become a burden here, I'm gonna move. So it's just, it's whatever. It's just a place to sleep. I have the sea tower still. I just don't like it.
Right, she said the second I become a what?
Burden.
A burden.
A burden here. I see.
It's not that big of a deal. It's fine.
No, you're right. It's not. I doubt Adam would be too concerned with you staying here as long as you want.
Oh, that's good to know.
Especially
I know
a
nothing
cat.
about him.
just let Cadman know that you're staying here, and I'm
Do you think I could like, if I like prayed really hard to him, he would like just love me forever?
I don't know that Adam is capable of that in the
love?
in the traditional sense.
Damn.
What is Cadman here?
I don't know. Where's Cadman right now?
But I could be, if you want me to be.
Cool.
You walk in. What were you just doing?
I'm reading a book, I guess.
Perfect. What do you think, Cadman? Is your brother capable of love in the traditional sense?
And then Fletch kind of hits you on the arm. She's like, Anastasia,
What?
that's you can't. That's rude.
I don't think so. It's a question. I don't think so. If so, I don't think I've ever seen that aspect of him.
Fletch looks like she wants to say something, but she's stopping herself. She's just kind of like, okay.
I think he cares. I just don't know that love is a proper term to use from what I've seen of him.
He's passionate. He devotes himself to his work and his, I don't know, his future. I don't know if he really puts a lot of time into love. He loves people, I think. Helping people.
I don't know much about him.
Like on a grand scale.
And I haven't really seen a whole lot except for the, third person perspective here, but
The divining.
I think he loves you. It's just a weird way of doing it.
I think we're asking about that. No, of course my brother adores me.
Oh, good.
I thought that you meant like him, like having someone like Anastasia or someone else.
Oh, like a romantic partner.
Like a person. Yeah. I mean, I care for him, and we care for each other. But
That makes more sense.
I don't think he like loves or puts time into that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My brother's very good at being a big picture kind of person, but he's only really that, a big picture. Large and knowable, painted with many strokes, but that's about it. You know, that's actually a great way to say it. Have you ever seen a large painting?
No.
It's massive, like they're beautiful, right? But if you get really close to it, it's just a lot of nothing.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
That's about what M's like.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You get a little close.
That's actually really artistic and beautiful.
It's a little
the way you
nuts.
describe that.
Yeah.
Cadman, a quick question. You just reminded me a lot of another person I used to know.
Uh-huh.
I just, do you if something were to happen to you,
Yeah.
would you blame Adam?
For dying?
I don't know, anything.
No.
Why not?
Because
She looks at you very sincerely.
because I think I don't think Adam would have any say in it. Like a painting, he sits on a wall. He's pretty, he serves a purpose, he inspires. But a painting does not do well on the battlefield or anything else. It's only me out there. And I know that when I leave, it's only me. If I die, it's probably just my time.
Thanks. She
Yeah.
kind of rolls back into like the bed and just like covers herself up.
You're free to stay here wherever you like. As long as you like.
From like behind, she gives like a thumbs up.
Mm-hmm. I can probably find a private space for you if you want your own room.
She does this.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Sahar, are you heading back to the Desert Winds?
Yeah.
You make your way back. It's a long walk. Do you enjoy the walk? Or do you hate having to walk this far?
I think she's a little freaked out.
Why is that?
She just made her arms not be tendrils.
I will say,
Just like,
even if you traditionally enjoyed the walk, today may not be.
Yeah, it's not a
enjoyed
good day.
kind of day.
It's not a good day.
yeah.
I think Adam really freaked her out.
How do you go home and explain that to your wife?
Yeah.
My arms were
Tendrils of
And then I thought really hard.
And then now
They told me I had the ability to put myself back together again.
You just think about that and you're going over all of it and then like your legs lead you home.
Yeah.
And you look up and you're already there. It's like the sun is set. It's night out. You've just been walking. It's dark now, and you make your way inside. It's quiet on the inside of the hostel. It's not. It's still busy. There's like some people that have had to make room by like sleeping on some portions of the floor.
Yeah.
But they're everything's very well organized, except for the dishes. The dishes have not been done probably in like a few hours, and it's just really piling up. You don't know whose fault that is.
It's no fault. Just
and
busy.
You make your way up. You find like your room and where you're staying, and you. God, what did Immolation do in her downtime?
Not the dishes.
That's for sure.
She is currently. No, we can't all be reading books. It's not what we're all doing tonight. That'd be crazy.
It's a lot of things we're doing tonight.
Do you think Immolation like exercises in her downtime, or do you think she's already just so exhausted already she doesn't need it?
She has probably been like running around all day talking to people, facing, and everything else. So she is probably doing something that is like as de-stimulating as possible.
Great. So she has. So she's like lying on like your bed, and like she's kind of like just like spread out.
Yeah.
And she's currently there's like this programmed illusion that is like playing like nature scenes before her, and she's like watching on the ceiling.
That's awesome.
That's very cool.
Yeah. She's like, please. I think.
And you step in, and she just goes. She kind of like sighs relief. She's like, oh.
Yeah. I think Sahar doesn't say anything. I think she goes and she crawls into her arms.
Oh.
And I think she just like tucks her head like into her neck, and I don't think she cries, but I think it's probably a close thing.
She doesn't say anything. She just kind of holds you.
Yeah.
And she like runs her fingers through your hair. She just comforts you. She's so much bigger than you.
Yeah.
She just like envelops all of you, and you feel this immediate sense of safety.
Yeah.
Like you're making your way back, just ruminating on all of these thoughts, thinking about what could possibly be happening with you, and then it all just sort of, it's not gone, but it's just
It's easier to
pushed down.
share.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. She doesn't necessarily know what's wrong, but she doesn't
Yeah.
press or go any further. She's just there.
Yeah. And I think that it's the thing, like there's a like being able to share that moment where like you're full of tension, the other person knows it, and they're just waiting for you, like, and you're being able to like share the burden with both of you. And then I think she tells, I think there's a lot of like she doesn't always like want to get into like the gross details of like, you know, out in the being a flaming fist, because it's kind of boring. It's whatever, you know. She doesn't want her to worry, but she's like, I had tendrils for arms today, and that's not a metaphor.
She's like, sorry, I'm trying to figure something.
You're good.
She says, how did that happen? First, that's okay. That's all right. I've seen crazy shit before. It's pretty low.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's pretty low.
No, I think if it happened to someone else, it wouldn't be nearly as weird about it, you know. But
Are you okay?
yeah, I mean, it didn't hurt. It actually meant that like I could hit things from further away, which was kind of cool. Not having hands was weird.
That's kind of crazy. That's wow.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah.
But I think there was just like some weird goop in the sewers, and I didn't want it to get into the drinking water. I didn't think about it. I just jumped in to grab it, and it grabbed me instead.
Okay. You did the right thing. That would have been bad. Somebody else had tendril arms, like a child.
Like that's what I was saying, but you know, the people were like, "Why didn't you just use, you know?"
That's because they care
arcane-
about you.
No, I know.
They look. I know it's annoying.
Yeah.
I understand that you made that sacrifice, and
Look, if I had
don't think that's a bad thing.
I think if I had a way to distantly scoop it, I would have. But I have only
You
what
didn't
what I
know
have.
what was going to happen.
No. we did it, and
You just have to act.
take what risks you can in the moment.
And she like grabs your hands.
Yeah.
And she like feels them. She's like,
Their hands, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
What? How did that happen?
Well, on a lark. I mean, I never want to like rain on Cadman's parade about her brother, but she was very certain that he could do something about it.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's also kind of like really, he's got an attitude, I thought he was like really full of himself.
Weird guy.
Weird.
Don't really get him.
Love Cadman to death. I think
Yeah.
her brother needs a little down to earthness.
Does she not like get it, or
What?
is she's just lived with that for so long? It's probably. Just
I think
normal.
it's her brother, and she's, bonded to him, and
I get it.
you can't pick your family.
Yeah,
I mean, you
well,
kind of can, but like,
look,
there's no
that's-
reason
that's
for them
all
not.
she has.
Yeah,
That's all she's got. It's.
I get it.
I would have done anything for my sister. and
Exactly.
I did. And that's when you have that bond, it's different.
No, and
But he's a weird guy.
he's a little weird. That's all I'm saying. Look, it was fine. I humored them. I went along, and he did a thing where he's like, "You have it within yourself to fix your arms," and I'm like, "Motherfucker, I do not. I've been the same person I've been for my entire life. I've never once been able to heal anyone of this." But Cadman looked into it. Anastasia kind of came to the same opinion, so I don't know, tried really hard. And I have hands again. And he's like, if you had been born in El Terrell, you could have been me.
Whoa. Okay. Well.
Yeah, and I'm like,
All right.
and she goes, I don't know what to do with that.
I don't know about that.
She goes, why would my uncle get rid of me if that was the case?
No.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
That's not.
I'm just saying, if I had all of this ability this entire time,
I don't think anybody knew.
it's weird. I don't like it. And then this guy was like one step away from worshiping me because he had a really bad day.
Well,
He's had a really bad life.
kind
It's
of
hard right
relatable
now.
to be honest, but
No.
like
Yeah,
you're really cool.
I know.
Look,
I didn't ask for that. I don't know what to do with that.
none of us asked for any of this, and you're the way you are because that's who you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I felt so lost when I was in the Icewind Dale, and I was so far from you, and I was far from the sun even.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter where I am or anything. I was able to remember you, and
Yeah.
I think that allowed me to push beyond what I thought I was capable of. I don't think there's something wrong with you.
No, I mean,
You're in a time of discovery.
yeah.
And
I just thought I was done growing.
yeah,
I'm
none of us
old.
are.
It's fine.
I can grow like 30 feet. So I didn't think I could get any taller. No, this is all so frustrating and confusing. But
No. I only was sure it'd be okay because I knew I could come home and you'd be here.
you always can.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. Even if I grow tendrils and can't fix them, I'm coming back.
That's amazing.
That's weird.
Right. She just like looks at you.
Yeah.
Same sort of like mirroring the way that like Rain like held Akai's face.
Yeah.
She like holds yours, and she's just like, I love you so much.
I love you too.
There's nobody who's like you.
Maybe Adam. I don't know.
No. That's all right. Ooh. He's cold and
No, I know.
weird and strange, and
I know. I appreciate it. I love you too. I'm done freaking out about it, but
I also didn't do the dishes. I don't want to. I'm tired.
Relatable.
That's valid. That's valid. Who wants to do dish? You get your hands wet. It feels weird.
There was a lot of bread, a lot of wet bread.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that.
That's the worst.
Scoop.
You know what?
Put your fucking shit in
I'm
the
gonna make
trash.
Gerald do it.
I bet someone would love to help with the dishes in the morning.
Gerald would.
Free breakfast. Done.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them all to do it.
Good.
And if they don't, Kingsport will back me up.
Look, all I'm saying is, this is why you need to know how to cast Unseen Servant.
It's like some of us don't have that ability. Anastasia, some of us are.
She's on your shoulder.
Anastasia, I can't cast Mage Hand. I can't cast Unseen Servant.
She holds you. She kind of lays
Yeah.
down in bed with you.
Yeah.
She throws a rat on the ground.
Yeah.
She goes to sleep.
The rat was Anastasia.
And it's the next day. We're all kind of split up right now. So
I
let's.
think we need to regroup.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to regroup?
Well, I think we're regrouping to discuss with the Hellriders, right?
Yeah, Caius makes his way to Adam's temple, and I think he's waiting outside, and
Okay.
he's kind of like tapping his foot, and then he sees like Sahar approaching, and he's like, God, I'm gonna have to go in there now.
Also, just so you know, Jacob, I think
Prepare your eyeballs.
No.
Sorry.
I think
I'm
that
gonna turn it back down.
linked with all of the stuff, that conversation we had with Fletch and everything.
Yes.
Anastasia is gone from the temple before Fletch sees this.
Okay.
But when Fletch wakes up, there's a small little note like next to her face
Okay.
on
What
the
is
bed
it?
that she was. And when it opens up, if she opens it up, it just says, if you ever want your own place, I wouldn't mind having one too. And it has her name. And
That's
it's
nice.
an offer to find something where both of them
That's
could
nice.
stay.
Are you guys all meeting up at the temple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think she'll like catch up with you at some point. Like you give her that. It's like she wakes up, she reads that, and then it's like you're like walking down a hall. She runs after you, and she just says, "Hey, what are you guys doing today?"
Well, we have some people that does Zodge have a different title besides captain?
He's
Is he,
captain.
Like,
He's just
Grand Captain Zodge.
Oh,
or
yo, that's
something?
awesome. Yo, he's Grand Captain Zodge
Okay.
now. Yeah, that's sick.
We have some people the Grand Captain wants us to question, but other than that, not much, I think.
So you guys are still in orders?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have to go. Fucking. Well, we're a part of the same squad. Do I not have the same orders as you?
Ask our
Where the
captain.
fuck is Ollie?
I don't know.
Where is everybody?
Ask our captain.
I'm gonna go find everybody else. No.
Sahar's coming.
Oh yeah, I'll just ask Sahar.
Yeah.
Duh.
Our current captain.
You're so smart, Anastasia.
Thank you. It's not like the thank you isn't like she thinks that she's being sarcastic.
Yeah.
She just didn't expect Fletch to compliment her. Does not seem like a common.
Yeah. You guys all get together. You meet up within Adam's temple. Are we in an open area? Are we in a closed room? Where are we at?
Wherever.
The four of us initially, I'm not sure. I assume, at the very least, Anastasia would encourage, if we're going to talk to the Hellriders, we probably not do it in the open where they're wanted currently.
No, let's go to like an area of the temple that's not quite finished for public or ready for public use or something.
Yeah, it's basically it's not. This isn't what it will be, but it's basically a conference room.
Yeah.
Just as a table, but it's going to be converted into something else. There's like a couple of windows, stone rooms, spotless. There's not even a single piece of dirt or dust anywhere. And you guys haven't really seen Adam today. You haven't either, Cadman. But he's just people are still around. It's not like he's missing. You guys make your way in. Caius, you arrive. Fletch is also here, and you guys take the Hellriders within as well. Who I'm gonna get my cards for them real quick.
Can I get their names again?
Yes. Get all my fellas. Ew, there's some horrible memes over here.
Aw.
Got Zevlor. Donald DeGray, and Umund Frostmail.
Could I get like a spelling in the
Yeah, it's
chat?
UMUND. That's not what you asked, was it?
No, I said in the chat.
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll just send it.
Thank you.
You guys bring them in as well, and you guys all kind of find a place to sit, gather around. The three of them still looking a little rough. They're still got some wounds on them that they're like Donald has like a wound on like his arm that he's like patched up, and they've got a couple of scars. They're not as dirty as they were before, but they're also not sporting all the armor that they normally wear, just like pieces of it. But Donald still has that amulet to Lathander around his neck. You guys all gather up inside, and Zevlor speaks up and says, "So, what are we to do? What's our next move?"
One moment. I talked to my contact. She thinks that Thavius Krieg is being protected by a patriarch family in the city.
That makes sense.
Notoriously very hard to get in contact with patriarch families because they don't really give a fuck about anybody besides themselves. And that the guild is moving ancient holy relics from the city for him. Maybe in an attempt to get rid of them because they have meaning.
Relics?
Relics. Ancient holy relics.
You're telling me that he not only escaped the city before it was destroyed, but it was he planned it. He knew it was going to happen. He took things to sell?
It would seem that way.
It's at least a theory that we can work with, rather than nothing.
Also, we could probably investigate that.
Yeah.
There's a sale. Let's go back to him. We could find out at least which family's protecting him. That's probably a great opportunity. Do you think your contact could get us in?
There's supposed to be a patriarch ball in a week. We could get in there.
Okay. Maybe we could stop by
Talk
your guild
around.
contacts too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A ball.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I don't think the three of us appearing there is something that we should do.
No.
Nor do I think it would be possible to have you appear there.
This contact of yours, when
Yes.
will we get the chance to speak to them?
I don't know if that'll happen.
They seem to know a lot of information about El Terrell.
They know a lot of things. Some just things that they've heard in the city. With a lot of contacts. It's not necessarily that she was given the information from Thavius Creek himself.
I don't work well with these whispers and secrets. Tell me
Welcome to
why
Baldur's
you can't
Gate.
tell me.
Well, unfortunately, you're in Baldur's Gate. Welcome to Whisper in Secret.
Are you incapable of speaking plainly?
I can't force her to come speak to you. If she's seen with you, if any of her contacts have problems with you, she'll be killed.
Damn.
Speaking in secrets keeps her safe. Working through other people.
Kind of looks over and Donald is listening. Umund is just sort of sitting there. She's looking around. She's kind of eyeing Zevlor. She kind of gives like a nod. He looks back and he says, "All right. You're the only people I can trust." Should we remain here for the time being?
Yeah, I
There are
think
the other Hellriders that are loose within the city. Rhea and the others.
Need to find them. Bring them back here too. If they don't get themselves killed or anyone else killed.
if you receive communication from anyone, maybe let us know.
Yes.
I will.
But yeah, you wandering out and about is not going to be good for you or anyone else.
We'll stay quiet. We'll remain here.
Good.
How often do people, because we're at the temple, how often do people frequent the temple that aren't just the people that live here?
You don't really know. It's not like a hot spot.
Right, of course.
You've maybe seen it throughout the day. Maybe like a couple of people make their way in and then leave.
Eh.
It's not particularly popular.
Cadman, is it well known that Adam is from Elturel?
Maybe the inner circles, yes, but I don't think anything else other than that. We don't really advertise it. When we did last time, someone tried to kill us. So, I don't believe it's something we share too openly. That's not in our inner circle.
Do you know who tried to kill you last time?
I don't think so. They're all just like devils and shit, right?
This was, this was when you first came here.
Yeah.
Right, long time ago. Yeah, from your knowledge, cultists, devils.
Yeah. No, they were adversaries of the city, I think.
Interesting.
Now the city's been taken. I think it's probably best we keep it on the down low.
Yeah.
Secrets and whatnot. I could talk to him about it.
I was more thinking if people knew that he was from Elturel, it may encourage people interested in Elturel to come here. And
We could do that too as well.
if the three of them are remaining here, then at the very least they could listen for anything that might be of use. But if no one frequents this place, then
Uman says, I'd be willing to help the people here. I would much rather keep my hands busy than try to root out the cause of what's happening.
Oh.
I
Okay.
joined the Hellriders so that I could help others. If I can help people within the city too, it's not hard for me. Donald has enough practice administering medicine. Him and I can fit in well here.
Good. Well, let's do that then.
We just don't really serve your god.
No, I think none do.
But we understand the act of service.
Do you also worship Lathander?
She looks over to Donald and she says, I have a understanding of the gods and many of them who provide, and there are some that I have witnessed and others that I have prayed to and worshipped, but I don't find myself aligning to one particular god.
Understandable.
But
Valid.
my friend Donald here continues to sing the praises of Lathander. I guess he's a little higher on the list. He kind of smiles.
To each their own.
all right. So we're going to check on all of that then.
I think so. I have an errand if I have time to run it before we start wherever that is. Other than that.
By the way, Sahar, Fletch was going to be looking for you. She's wondering whether the rest
She's
of
here.
Fletch was. You can.
We could talk after.
Sure.
Well, actually, she's
You
looks around. She's
okay?
like, yeah.
I didn't realize that she was.
I'm
here
more
in the room.
wondering what our orders are. I don't really
Yeah.
know where everybody else is or what you
That's-
guys are doing.
That's valid.
It's kind of going on.
She goes, I know that.
Ollie might be AWOL.
We'll
You should
track
get
him
on that.
down. I will.
Reprimand him.
I don't think we'll.
You should put him under my command.
You know what? I will consider that.
Yes.
Fletch. I will consider
I
it.
think that's a pretty.
Finally.
Yeah. Honestly.
Yeah. To be honest, I think there's a lot of help that's needed outside the city trying to get people into the city. We have a lot of refugees who are still trying to get papers and everything else. But in the process, if you find any information out about other Hellriders or the murders that took place,
I would be careful though if you're anticipating going that route with the Hellriders. I would not trust as a Flaming Fist.
no.
Yeah, of course. Look,
also-
I don't. I'll do whatever you need me to do, Sahar. I'm willing to help people outside the city. That's that's where the real heroes are of Baldur's Gate. But
The Rivington rats are acting up.
Look, you guys are just doing a lot of sneaking around and intrigue and and moving through the city.
Do you
and
want
I'm
to
like,
join us, Fletch?
I don't want to put myself on you guys or anything, but I just
You want to
Um,
sneak around?
I just feel like I could be a big help.
I mean, you have been in the past.
I was no help out there in the middle of nowhere. This is where I grew up. This is where I learned everything. I'm
Sure.
much more valuable to you here in the city or in the lower city than I am down the middle of the forest or helping refugees. I mean, I'll do it.
Right.
I help. I want to help the people,
Yeah.
but also you guys are doing all the cool shit, and like it's kind of boring.
It is also good to take into account being new to the role of captain.
Ollie's
the
really
skills-
good at helping.
the skills of
Darrell
all of
and
your
refugees.
I don't need you to sing me the praises of her. I understand.
Yeah, Anastasia.
Fletch's
Okay, let my
abilities.
actions speak for me.
You can come along with us.
Cool. So, have you guys talked to the guild?
That's the next thing.
yeah.
Because if we're trying to get information out of the city, they're the people who know everything.
Yeah.
Well, they don't know everything, but they know everything for a price, and they don't love working with Flaming Fist. But I have a few friends there.
Oh, wonderful.
She says this like fully unknowing your relationship
Yeah.
to them. She's like, you guys need a little in to the guild.
You know,
I may have a couple of ins still. They're old, but
yeah, I bet
I
they
think
are.
they'll still remember who I am.
I think that we do have a lead first, but if it doesn't work out,
Okay.
we can definitely tap your people. I don't want to
What's
burn
your
anything.
lead?
I'm gonna name drop the person.
Who? What? You name drop?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you name drop?
Why don't I? Is it Reelsa?
Oh,
Soraya?
Rilsa. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just tell her Rilsa Rail.
Yeah.
And she roll insight. She's trying really hard not to give like her intentions.
Can we all roll?
Yeah, everybody can roll.
Oh, hell yeah.
I want to peep.
26.
Oh my god.
God, what is your insight
Plus
bonus?
7.
What
I rolled
the
a 19 on the die.
You have plus 7?
It's a new skill that I have because of how skills work for
Wizards have more skills.
Updated wizard. So when I first made Anastasia, you let me bypass a skill to have expertise in Arcana.
Uh-huh. Now you just get
2024
that.
wizard gets expertise in a skill, so I
Cool.
gained a skill back and I put it in
Oh,
insight.
love that. Love that.
10.
10?
I got a 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled really poorly.
Oh no, Sahar. Cadman.
You're like, I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, Caius and Anastasia, the two of you can tell that like Fletch like nearly is like a bit shocked. Like she's like, whoa, I
Like-
did not expect
Like scared or like fangirling?
that. Neither. She's more
Neither?
like I think it's more that she's impressed,
Okay.
and she really doesn't want Sahar to think that
Okay,
she's
because-
like impressed by
Because Caius also doesn't know who
I
Rail
also
is.
don't know who that is.
Is like, okay, this is cool.
that. So she kind of is like, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I've heard of Rilsa.
Yeah.
What? How do you know her?
I mean, she's my ex.
That one she can't hide. She's like,
What?
Sahara, you've been a member of the guild?
I mean, I too was young once. I
Yeah.
wasn't always a married woman.
How old are you?
Ancient.
How have I never met you?
Well, I spent a lot of time now in,
That
retirement
outer
from that.
okay.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
it was
that
a
would be-
bad
that would be a
decision
good
for a
end.
while.
That would be a
Yeah.
good. Isn't that weird though to talk to your ex, or is it like you
Was,
guys
like,
ended it cool?
It's a
Is it a
lesbian thing.
situationship? You guys still kind of see each
No,
other?
no, we just
Immolation's
stayed
cool with that?
friends. Yeah.
What does that
Wow.
Well, I mean, she's cool with me having exes. She's not as cool about the fact.
I was
that
more
it
wondering if it
connected
was like
to
a
the guild.
situationship kind of thing.
No.
All right.
So we'll start there.
That's a pretty good end. That's
She-
like a really good end.
I don't know.
That's way better than my end.
There's shit going on with Rivington right now that isn't supposed to be going on. So I don't know how good it is. We'll see.
What's going on?
I guess we'll see.
The Rivington rats are showing up, fucking shit up, but they're not supposed to be.
What the hell has been going on? You guys have been doing a bunch of cool shit and we didn't know.
I try to put you in Rivington to
You
deal with the
didn't- well, you
Rivington
didn't tell me-
rats.
you didn't tell me what was going on.
Well, you
You
were
didn't tell
like,
any of us.
we were proving ourselves to Grand Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound a lot like Arlen right now.
Yeah.
It's her job.
Would you like to meet Rilsa?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be cool. What? So the Rivington rats are
Acting
causing
up.
trouble in.
Yeah. With my area.
Yeah.
And the
Rivington?
guild isn't
Rivington.
taking care of it.
Yeah. No, and they should be.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Which-
because of the? Is it because of the? Is it? I'm piecing it all together now.
Yeah.
Is it because of the people coming into the city?
I think so. Our understanding is that there's a patriarch fucking with it.
There's a patriarch behind all of it.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, that fuckhead, the one who we went to the bar with.
Oh. Van Stamper?
Hamrick Van Thamper. She's
Like,
kinda
they're
like,
all in my other
"Alright."
notebook.
So they're what is he giving them pieces of the sewer or something?
I don't know exactly what he is giving them,
Something like that.
but
Probably a piece of the sewer.
he the guild kind of showed up to flex and they got kicked out by a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Could
That's not
your
weird.
upper city contact get us something in that?
What do you want?
I don't know.
I'm already asking for a whole lot.
What are you asking for?
Getting the four of us, sorry, Fletch, an inn at this ball.
What the hell? Okay, what?
You can be my +1.
Okay.
If I get one of those.
I was like, you don't think she's gonna have you be?
Her +1?
Yeah.
Sorry, Fletch. If that happens, you can be Sahar's +1.
Roll insight.
Fucking 5.
5?
Yeah.
You roll insight. You have wisdom.
Oh, 16. Oh no,
You-
18.
You actively
Yeah.
see the look that Fletch gives to Caius,
Yeah.
and it's her heart going,
Oh.
and she hides it, and she's like, "I'm the situationship."
What?
Never mind. So look, that
Oh.
sucks. That sucks. But I would love to go still.
Okay, how about this? I'll try to get 5. You can take Ollie.
Okay.
I don't think she.
If you want to talk about situationships.
I don't. Okay, we don't need to do this now.
We can.
You were the one that brought it up.
Can we leave?
Yeah, we.
Well, I was trying to. Yep. Sure.
try to leave.
Sure. No, I was just trying to formulate a little plan.
Yeah. Do you have an idea of a plan?
Talking to Rilsa is a good idea.
Yeah,
I think
I
that's
think so,
probably
too.
good.
Yeah.
I just was getting caught up on everything. Now
Yeah.
I kind of
Yeah,
know.
what's
I
the,
can think about it a little more.
What's like the vibe we're gonna go for? Are we going in armor? Flaming,
It should be fine.
flaming fist
Oh
badges?
yeah, no,
on?
we go in armor and like it's we get status with these guys. We
As-
can pretend
To the
to be
guild.
corrupt. Well, actually, it just is corrupt to talk to and work with criminal organizations.
Yeah,
But we're the good kind of corrupt.
Okay, so
flaming fist. The good kind of corrupt.
What?
Because we're
so
doing
the guild
corruption against the
commonly
corruption.
works with
the flaming,
flaming
fist? I don't know.
Hmm?
Rilsa commonly works with me. That's all I can tell you.
Gotcha.
When you're in the outer city,
And then
you do
with
what you gotta do.
with Rilsa, what do we do? I'm never.
What do you do? What do you mean? What do you do?
What are we gonna do? Are we just gonna go
Aw.
there? We're just gonna go down there and we'll be like, hey,
I mean, like, hey, what?
give us this information. Is she gonna expect something of us?
Oh,
Are we gonna have
probably.
to do a job for her?
But considering the fact that she's void of the contract that we have currently, I think I have some
Okay.
leverage potentially.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
you'll go.
Hey, what the fuck
This-
is that?
okay,
Yeah, the Rivington rats are there. What's wrong with that?
Mhm.
Why don't you give us this information in exchange?
Cool.
Yeah, yeah. But I look, I
So then
did
it's
say
a clean slate.
immolation is cool with it, but maybe don't.
Oh, I won't.
Yeah.
I'm actively avoiding her.
Have you met Nine Fingers?
9 fingers.
I can imagine how he got that name.
Probably not.
How they got
Alright.
that name.
If I did, they had 10 fingers at the time.
Shut up. You're stupid. All right, you guys head out, and the Hellriders remain, and you guys head through the city and make your way towards. Are you looking to meet up with Rilsa?
I believe that is the plan.
You head to Little Calimshan, and
Oh,
you
perfect.
you make your way
Forum
over.
That's exactly where I
already
gotta
hear
go.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Um,
Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to do your errand first. Let's
Yes,
do the
errand.
What's
errand
your errand?
first.
I just wanted to go to a jeweler.
that you find one on the way.
To a
For
what?
a jeweler.
So in the upper city, there's this big area I've
Oh,
described
actually,
before
I need
called
two also.
the Wide, and
I
the
have a
Wide
new
is
spell and I
an
need
enormous area. It's an open area of the city. It has shops that people bring in from the lower city, the upper city, everywhere, and they set up shop and they sell things, and then as the sun sets, they take them all and head home. And it is bustling currently. It's this giant like tent. It's like a giant farmer's market / swap meet / everything all at once. And you move through and you see like this guy who's selling a bunch of jewelry. And what are you looking for?
I'm looking for a diamond.
Ooh.
Worth about 300.
Whoa. Yeah. So
I see.
you don't see any currently like on display because he doesn't like display them out. This Dragonborn looks at you and just says, "I could. You're looking for something a little more expensive, I see. All right. I think I've got something.
Can I have? Are we all together?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Are we in the Wide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kais does not go to the Wide.
You don't go to the Wide. All right. Kais waits.
Kais
Fletch
is
stays with Kais.
Oh,
That's awkward.
Unless you wanted Fletch to come with.
I don't. It don't matter.
Okay, then Fletch stays with Kais.
I'll be fast.
I go with you.
Good. I don't really know. This is the first time I've done this, so maybe make sure I don't pull wool over my eyes or whatever.
Yeah. I can't say I've
You
done too
know,
much
I've
of this
really only
here
got this
either,
one
but-
here, and he kind of holds it up. It's in this little glass case or this wooden box, and he opens it, and it's this diamond. It's beautiful. It's shining, and he says, "It's the only one I really got, though. It's gonna go for about 600 gold pieces.
All right.
You're not gonna find anything better here in the town. This is cut specifically by me and my family.
Okay, so Jacob, Anastasia.
My clan is the greatest gem cutters this side of the Chiantar.
Anastasia is a.
You're not gonna find a better price.
What am I gonna say here?
Sorry.
You better buy this
a
now.
jewel cutter, she is not. However, she
Yeah.
is very, very well acquainted
Uh-huh.
with spellcasting materials.
Yeah.
Would I be able to deduce, given that I have a spell that I literally need a gem worth 300 gold pieces for, would I be able to deduce whether or not is he selling us a 600 gold piece gem?
Sure. Roll Arcana.
Like, is it actually worth 600, but he's
Yeah.
like, trying to upsell us Arcana, you said?
What's the worth got to be?
At least
300
300.
300. Got it.
18.
No, he's double the pricing of this thing.
He's
for
doubling the
sure.
price.
Yeah. This is not the component wise. I mean, I guess it's worth 600, but because he's selling it for that amount, is it the worth? Is it the quality of the diamond? It's definitely the quality of the diamond. The quality of the diamond here is 300, and he's upselling it by about 6.
Gotcha. That's
to,
the
to
important
buy
bit.
300. So like
That's
600.
the important bit.
And he keeps going. And he's like, I may not have this all day. All right, this is the only one you're gonna find out here. I'm really one of the only jewelers.
I mean, if it's the only one you're going to find, you probably don't find many buyers either, do you?
Roll persuasion. This is the influence action.
Could I
Roll
give advantage?
You can grant advantage. Do you have proficiency in persuasion?
Oh no,
Unfortunately, that's how the help action works now. Do you have proficiency?
I will
in-
not.
No.
You can make your own roll though.
I will not.
Okay, then roll.
I-
Wait, isn't your charisma 6?
Yeah.
you could crit.
You make it worse. He's like
Yeah,
1,000.
Yeah.
Total a dirty 20.
Well, that's pretty good.
So how does this influence action work, Jacob?
So if the creature is friendly to you, then you get advantage. If they're hostile to you, you have disadvantage. And if you're neutral towards them, then it's neutral. It normally works with monsters, but you can use it also in a role play scenario.
Gotcha.
And it leans them in the direction of whether they will give you what you want or the information or the thing that you want or not.
Gotcha. I
It's
did
also
flip
an
a coin.
action that you can use in combat as well. It's called the influence action.
Okay. I did flip a coin for that question.
It's fundamentally the exact same thing we've been doing for forever. It's just an action now,
Right.
and it has rules.
Question for you. Do we get second coin due to perks? Sweet.
Ooh, nice. What'd you get?
Dirty 20.
He says, okay, all right, you're right, but still, really, look at what I got here. I don't really sell a whole lot out here. I have to take all of this up with no guards. I could be killed at any moment. This is a really dangerous job. You should know.
Oh, of course. We all are aware. So,
And I love having the Flaming Fist on being regular customers of mine. So I'll
Wonderful.
give you a special deal, 450 gold pieces.
450 gold. I see. She's gonna look. She's gonna look kind of at the rest of the gemstones that he has. Is there any diamonds worth about 50 gold that are lying out?
Yeah.
All right. I've got a deal that I can make here. How much gold do you have? Because I'm sitting at a clean somewhere on here, 481 right now.
I have 759.
759. Okay, so we can afford at 450 if we gotta. Okay. She's gonna look and she's gonna find a diamond worth about 50 gold pieces that will allow me to cast chromatic orb.
Okay.
And she's gonna point it out. And she's gonna say, "I'll pay her 450, but we also get that for continued, generosity between the two patrons here."
Okay. Roll persuasion again. His attitude is friendly, so go ahead and you have advantage. He's no longer indifferent.
22.
He says, I like you both. All right. And he gets the diamond, and he gives you both of them for 450.
I'll pay 150 because that was... I could have got it down to 300, but I wanted that diamond.
Okay. I have one last step I want to get.
And he says, if you ever need any more jewelry, stop by Thusk's.
Is that this place?
Yeah, his name is Thusk's.
Can you spell it? Thus?
THOOSX.
THOO what?
SX.
Okay.
Also, I made a grave heir, Jacob.
Uh-huh.
Summon Shadow Spawn.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, requires a gold cost material component.
Oh, okay. Anastasia dies.
I will have to. I come back. I will have to accommodate that at some point. But I doubt this guy would have this. It's very strange. I think I'm gonna have to go to like a jewel crafter to have someone like make it for her.
Sure.
What is it?
It requires a gem worth at least 300 gold pieces that has tears inside it.
That's cool shit. That's wild.
Oh, that's actually my family heirloom.
You
I have
can
one.
find those
Oh,
in
yeah,
Stardew Valley.
That was my mystery
Teardrop?
fucking...
Yo, we'll
Frozen
go to,
Tears.
we'll
I
go
got my
to is
character.
it Pelican Town?
That's
Yeah,
We'll go to
Pelican Town.
Pelican Town for a little bit. Have a side quest in
It's
Pelican
one
Town.
of
What was the other thing you
Sebastian's
wanted to do?
favorite.
I need to find a
items.
scimitar.
Frozen Tear.
Oh, easy. You find a guy selling a
Yeah.
bunch of weapons.
I want a really nice one, though.
Oh, you want like a just
Like
a
a
nice one or
plus
like
one?
a +1 one?
I don't know what the plus... Well, I wish I knew what 2024's magic items were. If only they released them close to each other.
I know. What if I told you
What
that
the fuck's
there
a
is a
plus-
section in
You
the
know what's
20...
weird? If you don't allow legacy content, you can't put a +1 weapon in your fucking inventory.
That's wild.
Because guess what? PHB does not have a +1 weapon. So you can't have one.
So every
Idiot.
character
Bomb
you
Arasaka.
make, you need to just
Bomb
have
him.
legacy content.
For
in
the
it.
swords. For the swords with the +1. If only I had the DMG.
or the
I was
or
already
the magic
radicalized.
items.
Yes.
I'm even more radicalized.
Jesus, I'm sure we could run any boss encounter you want because you have the stat blocks for the... Oh, that's next year. 2024 is coming out.
Cool. I can't even have the
2025.
monster stat blocks until next year. I've got an imp. I got an imp at the
Oh
player's
boy,
handbook.
do you got a billion imps. CR 1/4.
Slot
so
tadpole.
666. You
Good
need
luck
30.
playing Druid.
Here's 30 imps.
What if I told you...
DMD's like...
Good luck playing Druid.
They buffed imps.
Or did they change?
They made imps better.
They
Yeah.
buffed.
You're all stabbing me.
What if
What
I
did
told
they
you
change?
that there is a section in the 2024 player's handbook that goes over buying magic
Oh,
items?
I would love that so much. dude.
Yeah, but what
Please tell
from
me.
what shop? what magic items?
That +1.
What would a...
What catalog?
They don't exist.
Probably by rarity is what it comes out to, I assume. What is an uncommon magic item
Oh,
worth?
yeah. So it never. So it has the.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's,
that's a lot. It's a lot of stammering. That tells me
it's a lot-
something.
oh.
That sounds like Watsy may have
Backpedal?
immune
moved
to
a
slashing
little bit.
damage. No, they just have it over spell scrolls, potions of healing,
Oh.
identifying items, crafting non-magical items, and then wearing and wielding items. But not the +1
Well, hang
sword.
On, hang on.
Yeah.
What is a... That's
Yeah.
not a terrible option, actually. What is crafting an item?
So crafting an item
It's a great opportunity,
is so you can craft non-magical. So using the rules below, you can craft non-magical items, potions
Yeah.
of healing, and spell scrolls.
Yeah.
So if you want to craft a non-magical item, all of the tools are awesome now. All of the tools have giant lists of things
So
that you
I
can
would have to
craft
do it
with them.
myself.
Yes. So if you have the tool, you can use the tool to craft
So you give me
items and it
information
specifies.
about
Reading
what
the
it would
card
be.
explains.
Now, raw materials, to make an item, you need the raw materials worth half its purchase cost rounded down. For example, you need 750 gold pieces of raw materials to make plate armor, which sells for 1,500
Okay,
gold
unfortunately, I
pieces.
think I'm
Okay.
let legit straight. Because
Oh,
I'm
wow,
not
he,
going to make them. I just wanted to commission one.
You can just do that.
He absolutely wasn't fleecing us then. He had a 300 gold piece diamond that he was selling for 600.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. So the under the weapons.
Because a scimitar is 25 gold. I did look up that.
Then you
my
if
God.
you want to commission like a custom scimitar.
Everything's much cheaper. It makes a lot more sense now than DMG. A fucking magnifying glass is still 1,000 gold. Don't know what the fuck that's about.
What the hell?
I with all of our money, I can buy a diamond that's 300 gold, but a magnifying glass, I'm broke. I couldn't even touch it.
find out.
What kind of just give me an idea. What kind of scimitar are you looking for? A really fancy one?
Yeah, honestly, I want it. I don't think it has to be magical.
Yeah.
I think maybe later on I can get enchanted or something.
Sure.
I want something that's not necessarily like ornamental. I want to be able to use it, but I want something that looks nice.
So
Like maybe go out. Like honestly, what I think I want Cabin to have. It sounds stupid. You know those stupid like street vendor. You go out and they're selling knives and they're all terrible and ugly. And that was one knife that's like super jagged and stupid looking.
Yes.
I think that's what I wanted.
Whoa, it's like serrated.
It's
a
worth.
little
Yeah, it's
bit.
worthless.
Oh
It's
my
awful.
God.
But it is a sword.
It's really curved.
Yeah, just really
Yeah.
stupid.
I figured it out.
So this guy, I'm gonna reprise an NPC.
This
that I
is
had
so
in my
stupid.
Curse of Strahd game.
The spyglass actually makes sense
Why?
because the material component for scrying is an ocular focus worth 1,000 gold pieces. It's something you can use as a focus for
Wow.
scrying.
So you find this guy. He's selling
Yeah.
a bunch of knives, and he's
Yeah.
just like, "Hey man, you looking for a bunch of knives? I have a ton of fucking
Got in
knives.
my
on me.
head.
Get on my head, man."
He's going nuts.
Yeah. And he says, "I have knives. I have all these knives. I sell many knives. I have big knives. I have small knives. I
Oh, I
have
need a
medium
big knife.
knives. I have. Look at this one. It's like a buster sword. He's like,
Oh my god!
big knife.
That's
Big
a guts.
knife!
I see you
Is
eyeing.
that Cloud?
I see you eyeing this strange, ancient sword that I have had for a long time.
Yes.
You know, a lot of people do not like this weapon. Nobody has ever bought it before.
I
fact-
wonder why.
In fact, it
I'm not an
it
18,
just
fucking
collects
14-year-old
dust.
boy.
No more dust. It's perfectly clean.
It's on my eyes.
I sharpened it this morning. I sharpened every single knife every morning.
Wait, that's
Is it actually functional? Or like
you
one of those
take it-
horrible mall katanas that are dull?
It rattles a little bit, and
Oh.
he snatches it from your hand, and he very quickly sort of like tightens it, and he fixes it, and he says, "It's perfect." And you take it. It's great.
Okay,
No, it's
yeah.
really nice. It has this really nice handle, and the cross guard on it. Do you want it to have a cross guard?
Yeah.
It has this really intricate looking cross guard that has like layers to it to where they actually kind of go out in levels. And he says, "Look at this, my friend." And he takes it and they go into the scimitar itself. And he says, "I don't know what you would use that for, but it does that."
It does do it. I'm sorry. Can you describe it again? What it does?
It's very intricate looking. It's like
I have no idea why anyone would fucking
No.
need
But
this, it does do it.
effectively, the cross guard walks and they can pull out, and then you can push them back in.
Oh, whoa.
So it can have no cross guard. And he's basically like, I don't know what you do with that.
That's wild.
But it's an amazingly crafted curved sword.
That's fucking crazy.
Please, my friend, 12 gold pieces. It is yours.
12. The
But I want this gone from my shop. It
terrible.
honestly drives away customers.
This is gonna break
I feel
my-
like you and
first time
I,
I
we
use
were
it.
meant to meet each other. You were meant to
Okay.
take the sword from me.
What's your name? First
My
of all?
name
It's not
is-
Theus, is it?
Boos.
Booze.
Hang on.
Get out of my head.
My name is
Go on.
Servio.
That's a damn good name. Hang on.
See, Servio swords and knives and daggers. I prefer to sell knives.
Oh, fuck, man. That's cool. Okay, hang on. Do you only sell or do you make? Did you make this?
Oh, I craft many swords, many knives.
Okay.
Many of these knives are my own creation. This one, however, I do not know where I found this.
Do you think you
Probably
could,
my
do-
grandpapa's.
Of course.
He had it in the
Servio
trunk.
Senior. Do you think you could augment it if I gave you something?
Yes, I could.
Okay, I'll pull out the diamond.
Whatever you want.
You put that in the hilt?
This is a big fucking diamond. Do you want it in the hilt of this sword?
I do.
It will be done
Okay. And
for 20 gold pieces.
that's nothing.
That's
Fucking
not that bad.
Servio. Oh my
It
god.
will take me a few days. Though.
No. You take all the time you want.
Don't tell.
My good friend.
Okay.
What is your name?
Can you? I'm Cadman.
It's good to meet you.
Likewise. Servio. You want a knife?
What?
I want.
Oh, the lady would love a knife.
I want-
Look,
you-
I have many knives.
I want one of those that come out like she can.
Oh, and he
Like
finds one,
stiletto.
and he says, "Look at this one," and it's small, and then when you flick it, it like the little
Flick
bit of
it?
it, like, and it comes out. And he's, "Oh, you'll never know."
It was a knife.
And then he pushes another button on it, and it like, and it kind of doesn't work, and he like, it works perfectly every time.
That's cool.
And then it goes in that time. He's like, "Ha! Had not been used in a while."
How much is this?
This special retracting knife,
Yes.
and he goes.
You had a butterfly knife too.
He spins it around his fingers very well, and and it sticks out again. And he says,
10 gold pieces. 69 gold pieces.
The blade shoots out, stabs some guy across the street.
4 gold pieces. It's a
Okay.
special knife.
That's
What
a good
if-
price.
You can also, wah! And he turns around, wah! And there's a little target behind him, and he throws it, and it sticks into the target. He says, "It's perfectly throwable,
That's pretty cool.
and it doesn't retract."
Do you have any blades that look like a little wolf's biting on the blade itself from the hilt?
He's already gone. He's digging through metal.
Good.
Oh, the Knoll art keeps showing up in the overlay for some reason. I don't know why
Scary.
that
Yeah.
keeps happening. I gotta go change the
Yeah, it's
button.
like fucking Freddy.
Can you change the button?
Emma says you keep pushing the wrong one.
Well, I don't have that one. It's not on there. Yeah, it's not on there.
Yes.
It's not on there.
Fine.
I do want to find if there's like a.
fuck. Someone needs to find
person
Caius.
spelled
I'm
so
with
spelled
Caius.
this way.
Oh
You
fuck.
can do that.
Well,
Unless I'm
I
supposed
need
to
a
be
set
there.
of knives.
A set?
I need anyone. That
I only have
looks
this dinner knife that has a wolf on it, and he's eating the knife.
That's perfect. That's great.
5 silver pieces.
Oh my god. Okay.
And I guess I'll take that.
Good. No, yeah, that wasn't an option. You're gonna take it regardless. Okay. What do you think Kaius would like? Like a butterfly knife or something?
No, do you have anything that looks like?
He pops up from below the shop, and he has one. He's like,
We'll take that too, I guess.
Sure.
Well, we'll add it on.
4 gold pieces. 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
So 6 gold and 5 silver.
Oh, it don't
Yes, my
matter. Yeah, it
friends.
don't matter. What do you think Kaius would like? We'll take that too.
Sure.
No, I mean, what do you think something else? Because we can get that as well. We spent a week out in the damn forest. This is worth it.
Maybe something like icicle themed.
Oh. Do you
wow.
know those blades that are like heat tempered to make it look like it's blue and purple?
Oh,
What's that called? Or
Clank.
what the fuck's that called when you have like those weird like ripples engraved in it?
I know what you're talking about.
Fuck.
I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Oh, my friend. I found
The
a
wrong
weapon.
type of gay for that. I'm sorry.
Look at it. It has this design within. It's an ornate looking dagger.
Okay.
It has a little cross guard on it. It has this and it's pointed on both sides. And the handle is not sharpened though, and the metal of the part that is sharpened though has this texture on it, has lines running through. It's like Damascus metal.
That's what I was trying to say.
And
Damascus.
both of you roll an Arcana check.
Oh my god, is this a magic knife?
But he doesn't know it's magic.
Arcana.
18.
I'll take the roll Arcana check. I roll an 8.
18. Unfortunately, Cadman just looks like cool metal.
I'm like,
when you see it though, it's not +1. It is like magical for
plus
the
9.
sense of getting rid of
Yeah.
resistance. This is infernal iron.
What the fuck?
And he says, "A fine blade. 25 gold pieces.
25.
that's cool.
Yes. Sometimes it speaks to me at night. It's very scary.
Oh, I want
I
that
wanna
for
get
sure.
rid of
May the souls of the
Yeah.
damned
Does it
control
really?
it's a lot with
Give
inside.
me, give me
30
another
gold.
cursed
If
item.
if
It's all
anything,
good.
that
30 gold pieces.
no, if anything, that should lower the price.
35.
The voice.
I agree with your friend.
Cadman,
What?
You're raising.
you're
that's
raising it.
Oh, I thought I was bidding on it. Sorry.
35 to you, my good friend.
I did it. Here's 100 for everything.
I love Cadman so much.
I want them all shiny though. I'll come back. I'll grab them all when they're all done.
All
right.
Maker where the people are like, it gives you whatever you want.
Here's 100. I'll take everything.
My friend,
Shine
I
it.
give you whatever you want.
Yeah, shine it, make them pretty. Put that damn diamond. In
We
that
gives
don't
you
need
a
a
fine
portal.
sheath.
We're getting all of our shit.
Yeah,
here.
we're good.
Wrap
yeah,
it.
yeah. The portal's gone. I'm
Wrap
gonna make
it.
my own
He's in the
portal.
back
Gift
welding.
wrap.
Good luck.
Says, I was motivated by money. It is done now. And he gives you the
Oh!
sword that has the diamond in
Oh,
it.
okay. Thank
What
you.
was that for?
I leveled and
He gives
I
you
now
3
have weapon
extra
masteries
daggers?
and scimitar.
What?
But like taking the diamond and like.
Oh, because I'm gonna go cleric at some point. So if I die now, also the conversation last night. If I die,
Yeah.
now it's a cleric nearby. I put my own
That's
fucking
clever.
misery.
No,
Contingency.
that's cool.
Cadman's
Yeah.
contingency
That's
plan.
Yeah,
cool.
my plan.
Yo,
Paying it
Cadman's
forward.
contingency. I love that.
Yeah.
And then he gives you 3 daggers just to have. And then he
Oh,
goes
fuck
over
yeah.
behind the counter. He goes to your little head and goes, mwah, 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 mwah.
Oh, I blush.
Oh.
Gonna grab that little.
What's his name again?
funnel iron.
Servio.
He put it in a
I
really
think so.
fine leather sheet.
That's cool.
Yeah, Servio.
I'm sorry. Like,
Right?
like Sarah V.
Servio.
Okay.
Do I
Sarah.
feel any weirdness when I'm holding this thing? The infernal iron dagger?
It, like, you get closer towards it
Yeah.
and closer, and as your hand gets closer, in the back of your mind, you're like... And when you
that's
touch
cool.
it's gone.
Quiet.
Yeah, I don't. All right.
It's spooky.
I like this.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm
Um,
done.
All right. I got one place to go, and then I think we can regroup.
Savio, I will be back at some point.
Anytime, my good friend.
Thank you.
I eat for months.
Scroll shop.
Yeah, you, I'm gonna go to you guys. Fletch is like, guys, what's going on?
It'll be
Why do
my
you want to
last.
go into the wide?
I don't like the white anymore.
Oh, after the Black Dragon Gate incident?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
Why-
understandable.
We probably could have picked a path without.
Were you here when it
PTSD.
happened?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, it was nearby. I didn't see what happened. I wasn't there.
My boss died, so now I work for the Flaming Fist.
Yikes. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, you just want to hang out here? You don't want to go shopping?
No, I don't want to go into the white. I'm good.
All right. You got it. Sorry, you can go. You want to go shop around. You don't have to stay here.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know you can do whatever you want. You don't have to. Are you watching me? What are you doing?
Now I'm just. I was. You're right. I should just go. I'll leave you two alone. She walks off.
What's she doing?
I think she thinks you wanted to be alone with me.
She blushes and she's like, "Stay by yourself then." She walks off.
Oh no.
Do I see her walk off? Yeah. Okay, come back. I think she's having a hard time.
I do too.
Yeah.
Anastasia, you find a scroll shop.
Wonderful.
You find this. In the wide, you're not going to find the greatest scroll collection.
I'm primarily looking to sell.
Oh, well, all right. You can do that.
I'm sorry. What's that fucking blade? The material called infernal what?
Infernal
Infernal
iron.
iron.
Infernal. Oh, thank you.
Imagine I just go to the scroll shop and pull out the scroll of Blade of Disaster and I'm like, hey, look what I got. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Like,
Oh!
The cops showed up and they.
yes, and then they sold me a nuke.
That's what Kazira did with the spell scroll.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
sold to fucking.
Oh wait, can anyone
D-Gork.
cast these? Because there's a few that I just know I want to get rid of. Cause I'm
If
not
you
gonna
can
wanna
cast a
use.
spell, you can cast a spell scroll.
Gotcha.
Or no, I rule it differently. You can just anybody can cast a spell scroll.
Gotcha.
What are you doing, twiddling with your fucking Knights of the Black Sword?
I'm the last one.
You are.
So I want to get rid of a first level scroll, a cantrip scroll,
Okay.
another first level scroll, 2 more first level scrolls. So 4 first level scrolls and a cantrip scroll.
One moment. Okay.
I have the prices.
Go down the
here.
list again.
4 total first level.
How do you know the
spells.
prices?
It's literally in the.
Oh, they're in the
PHP.
book?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! What are the prices?
25 gold pieces.
Is
for
that
first
sell price or
level.
buy price?
That's how much it takes to make one.
Make one.
So I guess it'd be double the cost to buy one, right? That's how that works?
No. Normally, I don't know if it specifies in the book here. You can sell your crafted items for a normal price. Equipment fetches half its cost when sold. And in 2014, I believe it was a fourth.
To determine how many days to make an item, divide its purchase cost in gold pieces by 10. For example, you need 5 days to make a heavy crossbow, which sells for 50. If an item occurs multiple days, the days need to be consecutive. Okay, that's not what I want.
Could I had Savoie also silver my scimitar?
Yes.
What has
Yes,
to
it is
transfer a
silvered.
spell to a scroll?
It was already silver.
Hype.
Yeah, it just specifies that. So I need 25 gold to make a first level spell scroll.
Right, but that's to make one.
Yeah, so to sell one, I'm not sure.
Okay, then I am going to I'm gonna use different prices because we don't have the DM's guide yet. Thanks. Let's see.
What the fuck? That's not one. How'd that happen?
You can sell the.
Oh, I mean, to make an item, you need raw materials worth half its purchase cost. So if it takes 25 to make
Oh,
a spell scroll, then
so
it
then
should
that's the
take
sell
50.
cost.
So it should take 50 to sell it. To like, I could buy one for 50, right?
Well, no. If that's already halved, then that's the sell cost.
I see.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
a first level spell is 25 gold. Second level is
So
100.
I want to do 4 first level and a cantrip, which would be a total of 115 gold.
You make 115 gold,
Sweet.
and you sell all those spell scrolls.
I don't think there's any necessarily that I want to buy.
Okay.
It's a scroll shop. Do they have any fancy? I'm looking for a way to cast Summon Shadow Spawn. Do they have any fancy specific?
What level spell is that?
Third.
Third.
Any specific
Third.
spellcasting components, such as a gemstone with tears inside of it, worth 300 gold pieces?
Whoa.
That is what it takes to cast that spell.
A gem. A gem.
It's a gem worth 300 gold pieces that has tears inside it.
So they will give you a gem worth 300 gold pieces that you can buy for 300 gold pieces. That is hollow, but they won't provide the tears.
Oh, so you can cry
punch 'em.
into it.
They're like you'll have to find your own tears, but you could have it.
And then, do I have a way that I'll be able to like close it up?
Yeah. There's
Like-
there's a way that you can seal
Comes with
the
the cork.
gem. Yeah.
And then you put wax over it.
I will.
There
do
you go.
that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
So then, I'm actually paying them 285 because I sold 115
there
worth
you go.
of stuff.
Can you pay them a little more to cry now?
Just this is a gnome, man.
You wouldn't be paying them $285 if you got 115.
You're right, 185.
Yeah, I was
Thank
like,
you.
yeah, I'm like, please don't pay
He's
them
like,
that.
damn it! I almost.
Hey, Caius, not listening my business.
Okay, we should probably regroup with the others.
But are
This
you a
took far
Raisha
longer
thing?
than I thought it would.
Wait,
Are you a Raisha thing?
Raish?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I'm not sleeping with Raish. I mean, technically, I'm sleeping next to Raish sometimes.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not sleeping with him. Why?
You a Raida thing?
Rain?
Nothing you say will get back to my wife, I promise.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think we're together. We did sleep together, but I'm not like
Yeah,
dating
yeah.
her.
Situation. Shit.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. No, I was just curious because I'm like, Fletch seems real into you, and I don't know what that's about. I mean, I get it.
Right.
But like, how do you feel about that?
About Fletch?
Yeah.
I like Fletch.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to talk to me about it though.
But I think it's probably a bad idea to date your coworkers.
It can cause some trouble down the line.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she just gets attached to people. She doesn't
It's
have
understandable.
stability. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if that changes, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. You could take her as a +1 if you wanted to, or them as +1 if you wanted to.
Both of them?
Sure. I assume Rain would have to be okay with it.
Yeah.
Was that everything you wanted to get, Anastasia?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay, everybody comes back. Fletch comes back with like these these like.
Like a giant churro or something.
First they look like
Yeah.
it looks like bread, then it looks like dinner rolls.
Yeah.
But then they're actually like these like muffins of some kind.
Oh.
And she gives them to you guys. She's like, try this.
What flavor is it?
It's I think cheese
Cheese?
and maybe like feta,
Feta is cheese. Okay, I'll eat it.
spinach maybe. It's like it's like this bready. What am I trying to
Danish?
say? Yeah, thank you.
Uh-huh.
But it's savory
Oh,
and it's like kind of broiled on the top. It's pretty good.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Fudge.
It's really warm.
Where'd you find this?
And then wide. There's a bunch of food in there.
Oh, yeah.
I probably should have tried to get rid of that alchemy jug. Oh well.
No, keep it.
Keep
and
it. You never
then
know when you're gonna need gallons of
Anastasia
mayo.
comes back sloshing with the alchemy jug.
I use it for sandwiches.
That's so many sandwiches.
A gallon of mayo.
Yeah,
Wait
actually,
a second.
Cut back to the Valley of Fang Teeth and the Valley of Sharp Teeth. You guys are getting ready to fight Knowles, and you're like short resting, and Cadman is takes the alchemy jug from your back, and it's just like.
No. This actually.
I use the wolf head knife to do it now.
Oh.
Anastasia
Just
and
actually-
Cadman
have to
come
keep
back.
it.
This actually gives me a really good idea.
They have so
The
many
butter knife?
daggers and swords
Yeah.
on them.
I have a
Anastasia-
little backpack with like the box I bought. That's a secret for.
Yeah. There's a giant box on your back.
I got
Productive?
stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
They look like they just came back from a con.
Yeah, sure.
really
very, very productive. It actually was pretty productive. They just.
What'd you get? I want to see the haul.
I'll put it in the giant box and I'll use
Yeah.
it like a table.
Nice.
Okay.
I make sandwiches
for
everyone.
Yeah.
I got. Yeah. Do you want a sandwich?
I should
I'd love
donate
a
that.
sandwich.
Yeah. Okay. Give me the alchemy jug and I'll show you the first thing. I'll be like, boom. Okay. Got the bread. We had to make the sandwiches for everyone. But look for you, and I'll pull out like this little. I'll be like on the side of the street, like a little vendor. Someone's like, "What's up? Is that for sale?" No. No.
Get
Look,
away.
He's like, oh,
Oh, that's so cute.
it's a dinner knife.
It's got a wolf head. The
That's
fact
cool.
that Cadman thought about it, that's very cute.
I'll start bread.
Oh,
Look,
perfect.
look how smooth it spreads.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's just a butter knife, Cadman.
Yeah. I'll do them all.
No, there's
I'll
a
make
wolf
the
head
sandwiches.
on that.
Then
It's
I'll
true.
hand that over.
Oh, thanks.
For you though,
Ah.
I'll.
Is it the infernal iron?
I'm like,
yeah,
"Woo."
same to you. As soon as you just hear like you're like
Thanks, Cadman.
This is
There's some-
infernal iron.
There's, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I don't
No,
know.
he
that.
doesn't know that.
Sahar holds
There's
the
a lot of
fridge under-
there's a lot of context behind that dagger, I think.
Oh, it stopped.
do you attune to it?
Wait, it's a tunable?
It's a terrible. Try.
You attune to it.
No, check it out
It's gonna be like the
first.
goggles. I
You
can check
feel
it.
yourself just align yourself with the weapon, and you feel an attunement like come over, and you come closer to the weapon. You
I
can,
need to stab.
A need for speed.
while you're attuned to it, it's +1.
Oh,
Yo,
Nice.
that's cool.
Hey, what is steel?
Plus,
I
is it-
rolled
Also,
for it.
you also feel like there's something within it, something that you could use, something that you could. Yeah, it's sort of like,
There's a soul in it.
That's cool.
and
is
then
it speaking in infernal?
sort of, you can't really tell.
Too quiet.
He's speaking in
Roll
whispers.
roll a
Yeah. In
roll an
ominous.
investigation check because this is you trying to like suss this
He's
out.
saying, he's like, oh, I didn't know anyone was out there. I
21.
practice that sometimes.
I've just kind of been making sounds. I got bored.
Is it a dagger or?
It's a dagger.
Okay, +1 dagger. But I can't fucking add it, can
You have to enable legacy content.
I did.
Legacy content.
I
you get a
did, but
dagger.
the
So it
other
should be
day,
in there then.
the other day it wasn't giving me anything that was a
Yeah,
legacy.
you should be able to now that's it's there.
Let's see.
To be fair, you can add a dagger in D&D Beyond and make it a +1.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
but
much
it's
worse.
not green.
That's so much worse.
Just
It's
hold
I
true,
through
it's
it.
not green. It
I don't
makes
think
There
it
we
so
go.
much
Look, every time I hear
Hi.
somebody have an issue with D&D Beyond, 50% of the time it's because the app is terrible, and the other 50% is a skill issue.
It's not
No.
green. I want
No.
green dagger.
No.
It's 75-25 maybe.
All right,
Maybe.
that's true.
Also,
Yeah, half my fucking invocations aren't on that
I
goddamn
do
app.
the. I do the.
21.
Oh yeah. I
It,
also got it.
yeah, you it's infernal, and you hear, my soul is forfeit, forever bound.
That's
Ooh.
fucking cool. That's just cool. That's just cool.
You can
soul
you
is
can
forfeit.
break this dagger if you want to, and like gain your spell slots back or something.
My soul is
I love
forfeit,
it.
forever bound.
But you can just break it. and
Sounds like the
re-get
two of
spell
us,
slots.
buddy.
It
get-
has
you get
other,
your pack
there's other
slots back.
uses at the
Ow.
current moment.
No,
Yeah.
That's
fine.
what you feel
Perfect.
like it could do.
No, that's
I love
valid.
it.
But you
Like,
would break it.
That's
I love
great.
a magic
It's
item
great.
that's like gist, like the gist.
Hey,
Yeah.
Caius, this
Yep.
is gonna sound very,
That's how 2024's identifies your work.
very bad.
It's like kind of does that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Normally I don't really care if something I say sounds really bad, but I don't know how to like phrase this any other way. I got this gemstone. You see that's hollow. So is
that a
Rich still depressed?
Gracious tears. That's
Are
so
you
cool.
are you asking me? What are you What are you
A spell
asking?
that I cast needs tears to be inside.
I'm sorry,
You
you
asking me
can't
if
cry
crying.
yourself?
He's been crying.
Let him cry in the tiny
You're the
jar.
one that would know.
I don't.
That'd be
I
so
don't
funny.
think he's been
Anastasia, you're
crying.
weird, says Fletch.
No,
Yes.
she's not. She's crazy. We need
She
a
is
second head to
crazy.
cry.
What?
The second head is dead. There's no way for it to cry.
Dead. What the fuck?
Wait, are you being gross?
Cry!
What?
Are you being gross?
No, I mean, I guess the second head had tear ducts.
Are you talking about the one that we like?
Okay.
Okay, have you ever tried waxing yourself though?
What?
Maybe do that.
And then
you'll
cry a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those little tears.
What?
That's-
No. What
Sahar's
are you
right.
talking about?
Like
I'm sorry, do you not have hair? Anywhere?
I don't think you understand.
Maybe I
how
shouldn't be a
we
part of
used
this
to work
conversation.
It's a
back
wall.
in-
God, I wish that would be.
I don't
Yeah.
think you understand how we worked back in the day.
No, I don't care how you
we
worked back
just
in the
looked how we
day.
wanted to.
Yeah.
This is the last form I held. I don't know what I actually looked like.
So are you saying that the last form you had didn't have hair, so you
I'm
no
saying
longer have hair?
I'm saying it doesn't grow.
It doesn't
So hard, she
grow
lived in a
hair?
fucking- I heard a bunch of stories last night about it. She lived in a goddamn utopia,
That's-
and now she's groveling in the mud with the rest of us.
why can't we have that around here?
I don't know. That seems.
No.
Right?
It'd be. I mean, be perfect.
Yeah.
Utopia.
So you're saying the next time like one of you need.
I'm sorry, you've never cried? Have you tried to think about something really sad
Yeah.
and then cried, like how you're not living in your utopia anymore?
Like sad puppies or something.
I've had a long time to think that one over.
Yeah.
No.
And so you're okay with that?
I can go check in on Raish if you want me to.
Please.
I can probably cry,
It's
actually.
okay.
I could probably pull it off.
All right.
Oh. Well, hang on.
Fletch.
Hang
I
on.
can do it.
Like
I can do it.
How many tears do you
Go ahead.
need? Do
It,
they,
it
I don't-
really depends
do
on the
they need
day,
to
but I'm
be-
feeling pretty vulnerable.
do they
so-
need to be genuine tears?
Yeah.
No. It's
No,
just,
that'd
just
be
tears.
genuine.
Like of sadness?
She says, "Bring it over."
I
I don't know why I lifted up my glasses.
You're such a weeping.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god.
She takes it and she's like,
the spell itself doesn't really
Oh.
specify.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
my god.
she's like, "Don't laugh at me."
I'm not laughing,
I'm
it's
not,
just-
I'm not. I'm impressed.
I didn't.
She just starts weeping, like she does it on command, and she's like, "Get them." She just gets the tears. And then she like tries to get them in, and she gets like a couple of drops in there, and she gives it back. She's like, "Is that all you need?"
I mean, that'll cast a spell, right?
Here.
Yes.
Close it.
You can have this butterfly knife for that.
Yes.
I don't know how to use it. Wait, I am a fighter. There you go.
Remind
I'm
me.
a fighter.
Remind me.
She takes it and she's like,
My brain is not
spins it
functioning right now. Does anyone in the squad play an instrument? Doesn't
"That's this."
What?
Fletch
I thought
does.
so. I actually have something that I can also give her for that. Because number one, I'm never going to use it. And number two, I think for the first time in her life, Anastasia feels a little bad.
Fletch is like, look, I told you I'm great at subterfuge.
She's
I can
kinda-
act.
She
I was in
kinda
an
holds
improv
out.
guild for a little while.
It's
What's
an
this?
instrument of scribing.
What is this?
I'm not going to use it.
What is this?
You'd make bitter. It's
Where are you
magic.
keeping that?
Oh,
Where are
I
you
have like a
keeping that?
little. I imagine that Jeffrey just carries everything. Honestly.
Following you around with all your shit.
Yeah, or the floating disc.
I'm
The ritual.
sworn
I
to
can
carry
cast
your
them.
burdens. Your burdens.
No. It's a instrument of scribing, I believe, is what it would translate to.
Thanks.
Yeah, it'll probably help with the subterfuge.
I don't
You can
want to
write
carry this right
messages.
now though, but I appreciate it.
I mean, you can write messages and leave them on surfaces
Oh,
for people to see.
Here,
all right.
give it.
She gives it to
I'll
you.
put it in a saddlebag.
Perfect.
I got it when I
Wait, the
need it.
horse is here.
I gotta tune it.
Whose
I want
horse
to
is
tune it right now.
I put it in the saddlebag and it doesn't work.
I'm also gonna restring it.
Like, oop.
The strings on that are shit.
Probably. I don't know anything about instruments.
Build me an army worthy of Mordor.
That's cool, dude. What's it saying?
I thought you were saying
Build
something.
me an army worthy
didn't
of
say that.
Mordor.
Oh, that's so cool.
No, it just keeps repeating the same infernal.
Oh, shit. All right. Well, that's everything, I think. I did get a couple of the daggers and a sword, but that's about it. And then
The dag-
Anastasia got a little...
A little gem.
Oh, you're talking about
No. The other thing.
the knife?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
A knife.
Do
I pressed the button.
Do the thing.
Oh,
I press the other button.
It's
wonderful. It is hidden.
Doesn't look anything like a knife.
It'll probably come in handy at the end of the week if your contact actually manages to get us.
Oh, she'll get us in.
Granted, I don't really
You're gonna stab her?
know,
Oh.
but I assume we won't be able to take any traditional weaponry into somewhere like that if something happens.
Probably not.
Granted, I'll still have access to all of my spells because they're kind of on me. But
I'm squared away, though, if you wanted to leave.
Great.
Okay.
To
great.
little Calimshan?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Pick up my box.
What's in the box?
Yeah, it's a big box.
wait, what is in the box?
What is-
It's a secret.
What's in
Do I
it?
get
Secret
to know?
box.
That's very nice.
Do I get to know it now? I don't get to know?
It's a
What?
surprise for you.
It's a surprise tool. That'll help us out later.
Yeah, it's a secret musket
Oh,
You dropped on her dang
I
head!
did.
How could you done that?
I'm sorry.
But it didn't reveal
My
the,
wallet!
Don't
it
reveal
did
the
reveal
means.
the secret.
Wallet!
It dropped all my money and my picture of my girlfriend.
She's totally real.
And she's real, I promise you. She just teleports and she just apparates and deapparates
And
sometimes.
she comes from a land
Yeah.
far
Yeah,
away.
She's, she's,
Far
she's
away.
a very
Years
powerful
old.
wizard. She has no hair.
Yeah.
Anywhere on her
Bald.
body.
Nowhere. She's bald.
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 You guys make your way
Wait,
over to
never mind.
Little Calimshan.
Nope. Not this time.
What?
No,
I
what
caught
were you gonna
myself.
say?
This is a whole new era.
Really?
The era
I
can
don't
end
think
now.
so.
What were you going to say?
No. Eric can end now. No, I'm good.
You guys make your way to Little Calimshan. I have an image of this actually.
Oh.
It's a cool
How do I
little
look at
area
the
of
map?
Yeah, like
I also did.
I
I
was
also
like-
looked up from my
That's
phone.
it.
I was like, huh?
We're so used to it being
That's
in
it.
a...
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's great.
Look at
You
look
drew
at that
that.
image. Look at
Oh,
it.
fuck.
Shit.
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 God.
This is kind of the idea of what Little Calimshan looks like. Sorry, chat. I would throw it up on screen if I could, but I will do my best to describe it. It is basically this area on the outer city. So on the when you leave the Basilisk Gate and you go around, the giant mountain, and then you make your way out to Rivington. In between that area, there's a bunch of places where people live, and then out there's a small walled community of people from Calim. Or Calimshan, who have created a community within Baldur's Gate where they not only live, but they create goods and sell goods from Calimshan, and that's what this small place is. And you make your way there. Real So Rail operates out of Little Calimshan,
Yeah.
and just a description here. It is. It presents a unified face to the rest of the city. However, it has all the problems of any
like this.
settlement. Income inequality is made all the more obvious by density, with paupers literally living side by side with wealthy genie binders.
Oh, what the?
Yeah. So
Wait, what?
mhm. They see the guild as a fundamental.
Brothers and sisters.
What?
It was a finder's joke. It wasn't funny.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys make your way in, and you have this typical meeting spot, this tavern in Little Calimshan called the Ifriti's horn that you make your way into, and it's pretty empty on the inside here. It's just like a what here? Let me get some.
Are we
Into
going?
your lighting.
I guess we should probably elaborate on this. Are we going in our Flaming Fist get-ups, like with our insignias
If not,
visible?
I have an idea for myself anyway.
Sure, we can change outfits.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the glass pants and put that on.
Cadman.
What?
Fletch is like, whoa.
All right, Anastasia.
But I do need my outfit re-up because
was
we're,
gonna say,
we're
so-
like
So
it's gone.
so Anastasia will conjure something different. And
Quickly, I'm naked and these pants are glass.
she's going to
Anastasia?
conjure. So she's going.
You let
to
her conjure your underwear?
No.
Of course, it's everything. These pants are see-through. Don't look.
Her ass is out.
Wait. Anastasia has absolutely not been doing that. Cadman's just,
Just
not
been
had
that-
underwear.
Oh, that's why it's so freeing.
My, so
Like,
spacious.
oh, her clothes
Anastasia
are so
has
soft.
assumed that Cadman has kept that part
feel so
off
free.
and has been.
that's crazy.
All right.
During the sewers, you took off your underwear.
Yes. They're somewhere in the sewers.
You left them there.
You ditched
Yeah,
your
I didn't need
undies.
them anymore. You showed me a different way. I have no clothes anymore.
You showed me
I've
a
thrown them
different
all
way.
away
I
to
just
the-
have to be next to you every hour. Otherwise
Yeah.
I'm screwed.
Codependent.
I only have these pants.
All
They're
right,
glass.
So I'll create an outfit, but it's kind of like a one like a one piece suit type thing that fits. But as it falls down here, it just becomes like almost like a reflective material.
Wow.
So the pants can remain glass. It's just when you look, it's almost as
Yeah.
if you're looking into a mirror.
Oh, that's very
Oh,
fun.
there we go.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
When you guys make your way in, you head over to the Ifriti's horn.
I really
You
hope
make
I
your
never
way
need to
inside.
use that ability
There
for
are a
anything
couple of people who sort of look around. The bartender sort of sees you, and he kind of like turns and he looks over to one of the patrons, who he looks over, and then that patron kind of turns and sees you, gets up and heads into a back room.
She's just waving at everyone.
She's waving at everyone.
Everyone.
Fletch
She
is
goes
like-
and orders
Fletch
some
is
hot
like,
tea.
What is? She's like, this is. You get along really well with these guys.
Yes.
The bartender.
Doesn't hurt to be polite.
You ask for the tea, he gives
Yeah.
it to you, but then he goes behind the counter.
Yeah.
It's sort of a very spicy black tea.
Good.
Coming back around the counter, the door closing behind you and locking,
Yeah.
you see a gargoyle, a fully stone creature that comes behind, moves behind the bar and looks at you and says, "Sahar,
Hi.
you seek Real Sorel.
Yeah, usually that's why I'm here.
You can find her in the Garden of Whispers."
You can't
And then he
just
turns around and walks
You can't
away.
just like phone her up, be like, "Hey." No?
Just ignores you.
God.
The door behind you unlocks
Yeah.
to like the tavern. The bartender comes back out. He's like, "You need anything else?"
Do I know what this gardens is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
She goes,
You
"No."
know, you know what it is. I'm not
Yeah.
going to explain it yet though until you guys get to
That's fine. She goes, I think that should be it for now. Thanks for the tea.
Mm.
I'll stop
it. On
darkening
the
your
house
door.
for guild members.
No. She doesn't know how she feels about that. She walks out.
You guys make your way out. Sahar leads you guys to this place and talk while you're walking because I'm
Sure.
going to wait for Pepper.
Sure. She goes, the Rilsa's waiting for me in the garden, apparently. I don't know why.
Garden of Whispers.
Garden of
Whispers.
Whispers.
Yeah.
You know that she also has a place here that she it's called the Calim Jewel Emporium.
Yeah.
Rilsa is like notorious for fencing jewelry and diamonds and other gems and things like that.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
if
could have
you-
bought from her.
I was like, if you wanted a deal, you probably could have. We probably.
Oh.
I don't actually don't know that. I don't know what sort of favor I have with her right now.
Favor?
We should.
That's what I'm saying.
We should
How
probably.
long has it been since you two talked? Says Fletch.
Oh, since I joined the Flaming Fist.
Whoa, that was pretty recent.
Yeah.
Wow. So, like, were you a guild member?
Yeah. At one point.
What did you do?
I mean, what didn't I do?
I'm learning so much about you.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Everyone has those times when they're young and dumb and impulsive.
Did Arlen know?
Yeah, some people run with the guild. Some people make deals. Some people.
Deal. Some people take care of their brother.
I was being very good before the deal. I just want to make that very evident.
No, that's fair. Honestly, I was more talking about myself actually.
Oh,
That's true. Some of us are on the straight and narrow, and life just happened to them.
yeah.
Some of us were like, "Fuck the system, it's broken," and
Right.
like joined up and then realized it wasn't so good.
I just
Got
didn't
out.
want to die.
That's valid. You get a certain point where you're hungry. You want food.
Starving.
Oh, but you also mean like imminent.
No,
death.
like quite
imminent
literally,
death.
like quite
yeah,
literally going to die. Yes.
yeah, no choice.
I think Arlen probably did know.
I
He did the same thing to me. I was in a really bad way before I joined at the Fist. I was going to serve a long time in prison.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure he looks out for his people.
But I'm happy that I'm not the only criminal.
I mean, I think a lot of us were criminals.
I don't know about Anastasia. She just lived a perfect, happy fantasy life that none of us will ever know the true beauty of before. Caius, I think, has made bad decisions, but
No.
oh.
he
Caius
just
made-
found himself in not really good circumstances.
Yeah.
I don't think Cadman knows how to be a criminal.
I
think
think
it's
it's
also-
for public nudity.
I think it's. I think it's also.
Calimshan guards are just like, you can't do that.
I think it's also fair to keep in mind, Fletch. The stories I told you are just what I remember. I'm sure everything wasn't exactly like
It doesn't matter if that's what you remember. That's beautiful. Oh, look, we're here. You guys make your way into the Garden of Whispers. This place is a maze of wood and paper screens where people from across the city can buy and sell secrets with various guild agents. It is there's a garden on the outside. You can hear like the chirping of birds, various reptiles that live here as well, and then all of the various rooms and paper screens where you know where to contact Rilsa. You go and you find like a bench to sit on. There's nobody around except for you guys.
Yeah.
And beyond it, you see the shadow on the other side of it of Rilsa just appear next to you. She just says, "Sahar,
Rilsa,
what do you need?"
I'm gonna give you some guesses.
I think you're getting a little deep.
You think I'm getting a little deep?
You did the job. You did it well, and
yeah,
you didn't need to do any more than that.
Okay, but have you seen what's happening in Rivington?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
it's unfortunate. The guild has been unable to keep up.
Uphold
with
their side of the bargain.
We're getting outbid.
Sounds like you
Van
are
Dampers are making a lot of moves.
voiding our contract, not paying your side of it.
She thinks for a moment. She says, "I'll see to the rats. But there's not much I can do when they have more legal protection than we do."
That is usually how that. I'll make you a different offer.
You would have an easier time squeezing Amric Van Thamper than I would.
I don't think he wants to see me again.
Well, you wear the badge of the Flaming Fist. He doesn't get to decide that.
That's true. What do you know about the Hellriders?
She does pause.
Yeah.
She thinks for a moment. I've heard they killed some of your fellow Flaming Fists.
That's what we've heard as well.
How did they get into the city?
We're trying to figure that out. We're also trying to figure out where. I was going to say Grievous. It's not Grievous. What's his name?
General
Davius.
Grievous is here in the
Grievous
city.
is here.
Dabius.
Devious.
Oh! God, man. Sorry.
We
He
heard
rolled 6 little stilettos at once.
not,
Captain Sahar.
not only do we hear about Thebes Craig
Cooler.
being here, but we heard the guild is moving merchandise for him, including holy relics. You want to tell me who, again, it would be easier to squeeze information
So far, you're
out
going to
of?
make a lot of enemies going down this path.
That's not new.
You want the entire city at your back.
I would like to be able to figure out what's going on with El Terrell and how it's infected our city. I'm not one to let things cover themselves up.
The shadow disappears. She comes around the corner.
I was like, we have to try yours.
Yeah, and she's holding a gun. I'm just kidding. She,
2024
I'm
and
the
the guns.
government.
there are guns in the game now. Rilsa holds a gun to you. She comes around the other side and she looks at you. You guys see Rilsa. I like her magic card art
Yeah,
a lot more.
a big fan of your card, ma'am.
But this is
That
her
name is so hard for me.
can I
I
have a
keep hearing
clarification
about
Real,
that.
real,
Is-
so real.
Little.
Rilsa. That's what she looks like.
Calimshan?
Yeah. Is it outside of the city?
No. Oh, Little Calimshan?
Yeah.
So technically, no. It's in between Rivington and the main. Where's the map? Do we have
But I
it?
do not have my horse.
Horse.
Oh, you.
Oh, very cool.
You
No,
do not have
because
your
it's in the
horse.
stables
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Rivington.
Yeah, Rivington is where you can have your horse.
I understand.
Unless you
Okay.
sneak it in somehow. Rilsa, can you give me my horse? She says, "We're in a bad way. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can stop you. This is really messy. This is not how I like to conduct business.
No.
We could be more professional than this, more organized. But people are taking advantage of us, taking advantage of the city. To be fair, it feels like everybody's at each other's throats lately.
Yeah.
They're using the chaos to their own gains. Not that we wouldn't do the same thing,
Right.
but I think you deserve to know the truth.
So we're up
We
in
knew
the air.
about El Terrell.
You knew about El Terrell. What did you know about that? It was going to be pulled into the hells?
One second.
No, you're good.
She says, "We did.
And you didn't think to tell anyone? Wait, how did you know? Who told you? Did you hear a whisper
I
from...
didn't make any actions upon it. I just...
You just knew.
Nine Fingers holds me close.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be telling you any of this. Any of you, any of this. But you're in this deep. More
Yeah.
than you think you know. And I'm going to give you the information right now. It's sorry, there's a lot, and
Yeah,
I
you're
just
good.
want to make sure I don't fuck it up.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Nine
sure-
Fingers could work with less fingers, I think.
We always tried to shake down Van Vamper, too.
Hmm?
We'd shake down Van Vamper, too.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well. I look crazy, but we could.
Cited for public nudity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a criminal.
I think at this point she's like, come with me, and she leads
Yeah.
you to more of like a private office.
No, for sure. I was like, this is like...
you being all of us, or you being?
No, yeah, I mean,
It's up to you, Sahar. Whoever
no.
you trust.
They're here for a reason. I don't bring people here that I don't trust.
Okay, just double checking. This is my own writing. I have to reference it.
No, of
But I
course.
just really
Valid,
need to
valid.
make sure I don't ruin past Jacob. Okay. She says, she sits down, she sits all of you down. You're in this private location. There's like magic locks on the walls and a silent spell cast on the outside of it. She says, all right, I can't give you all the details. If you go yammering about all of this, they're going to bring it back to me.
Right.
But I can give you basic details if you're just trying to figure out what's going on with El Terrell.
Sure.
Because it's a lot worse than we thought it was. Rilsa, Nine Fingers, and a number of other people within the guild knew that the city was going to plummet. We only learned about it maybe a day or two before it happened.
Yeah.
We had members working in El Terrell.
You pulled him out.
Yeah.
Convenient.
Some other people found out what was going on. I
Who?
don't know the full details of what happened there, but I know that we had guild members in the city and we tried to pull them out along with the other goods that we had in the city there.
Right.
Had we informed anybody else, it would have sent everybody into a panic. They would have also linked it back to us. Why would we know?
I mean, That is the question of the day. Why would you know?
The reason why we knew is because somebody in Elturel figured it out. She's a tiefling wizard. Her name was Dara Jinx.
Dara Jinx.
She predicted the descent, he predicted the descent when he studied strange and magical anomalies from the companion.
Okay.
Dara ended up trying to tell everybody in the city. Guild found out. We pulled out pretty quick.
Right.
Thavius Krieg contacted us.
What did he ask for?
He just wanted safety back to the city.
Passage.
He gave us a lot of money. Not too much for...
To be suspicious.
Well, too much not for the nine figures not to turn down.
Yeah. Is that including the holy items?
Yes. He
And
brought those as a gift to the city's economic state. Something that we could use within the black market to keep it quiet.
I see.
What
It's
were
been
they?
blowing up in our face ever since. People want to know what's going on. There's
Yeah.
refugees pouring in. Now you're here. I don't feel the need to keep this a secret much longer. We shouldn't have interacted with them in the first place.
No.
We didn't think all of this would happen. Thavius is behind it. We don't know why. We don't know where he is. We only provided him safe passage, thanks to you.
Did Thavius,
Did we know that?
No, some of that's fresh, especially the. So also wait, there's something very specific that I think Anastasia would like ping in on what she just said. You said that Thavius is behind it. That means that you can confirm that he had something to do with the city. Is that what
I don't know. But he knew before Dara did.
Because otherwise, how else would he have gotten out so quickly?
He also wanted our guild assassins to kill her.
he wanted to keep it quiet.
I don't know.
This is why I
He's
don't do
behind it
business
somehow.
with
I
you
don't know
normally.
exactly how.
God.
He may be behind it. He may not. He could have just known.
Right.
Or maybe he damned his
Right.
entire city. I'm not sure.
Do you know where he is?
No. He's in the upper city somewhere.
The patriarchs.
You're telling me that the guild, that Nine Fingers, doesn't know where he is.
Well, I have my suspicions now that I've heard from you.
Right.
Amric Van Thamper may know something.
Probably does. Okay.
We're the only ones who are making active moves against everything a little before everything happens.
How do the Hellriders get out?
How the Hellriders get out?
Yeah.
How did they get out of Eltra? I don't know. Maybe they were lucky enough not to be in the city. Maybe Dara did in fact tell the Hellriders, and a few of them got out before the city fell.
Yeah.
Maybe they just weren't there. I wasn't there. We got our guild members out with Davius.
Right. Where are the Hellriders? Okay, Ilsa. Come on.
I don't. She says, I think you know the answer to that question more than I
where
do.
some of them are. I don't know where the rest of them are.
Well, I think you've scared them off.
Scared them off where?
Do you think they killed those flaming fists? Because that's awfully stupid of them if they did.
I think some of them may have done it.
Yes.
Or if they didn't, then someone's trying to frame them.
So
and
then
might
they
have a lead.
think
Like
that
a
it's...
patriarch.
Are they enacting some sort of vengeance on the city? They think it's the Flaming Fist's fault their city's gone?
I think that's what.
Some of them seem to think it's linked to Baldur's Gate.
Well, I'd exercise a little more caution when trying to find them then. But no, I don't know where they are. I think I did. I knew that they were at Felligir's fireworks.
Yeah. We knew that.
No longer.
If you don't think it was them who killed it, who do you think it was?
Patriarchs.
There's a person I've been hearing rumors about.
Mm-hmm.
Flies the city at night, wielding a hellish sword. Armored. Don't know who he is.
A hellish sword.
That's kind of cool.
Fiend of some kind. Ever since the refugees arrived.
That's pretty fucking.
And he said flying. Like,
How has no one else seen this?
They don't look up. They don't have the ears and the eyes that I do.
Where are you hearing
They
the
don't
ghosts?
have the wonderfully informant people like you, Sahar.
Yeah.
You've given me a lot.
Where have you been hearing this? What areas of the city?
This flying person,
Yes.
this
Yes.
fiend. I don't know. Mostly within the lower city. I've heard.
Time
Anything
to
else?
take a look around.
He, she. I don't know who they are.
Just a hellish figure.
I've heard whispers and rumors,
Whispers and rumors.
and that maybe some people are dead because of him, but no solid proof.
Anything
Well,
else?
I'm decent at finding fiends.
True.
I think if we're looking up, we probably will find them.
Yeah.
It sounds like we have some leads.
Yeah, maybe we can return back to the fireworks.
Can I do a little kid sense in here?
Oh,
You get something
Where?
that's why.
Wow.
in the corner of the room. Like, if we're in a room this big, and Rilsa's talking to you like this, in the corner of the room, there is, you immediately, like, there's, you gather something.
That's cool.
Like maybe a fiend, invisible?
Yeah, small.
Little imp.
Little imp, maybe? I'll look over at it.
You look at it,
Yeah.
doesn't move. You don't know what it is, you just know it's there.
Yeah. He'll look away from it. But I don't get anything from her.
No. No. Not from Rilsa.
Well, because I can also
sorry,
detect
no.
like items and stuff now too, if they have an influence.
Oh, well, with Demon Ichor,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. No, it's the only thing.
Okay.
Yeah. She says, I can go to Nine Fingers about this. Perhaps get you some more leads if you want to start figuring this out. I think we're all in agreement here that Thavius Krieg needs to be found.
I don't think you can
I think
really
the
help.
obvious conclusion is there. What's about to happen next?
I don't.
I can spell it out if you'd like, though.
Sure, if you like
I'm a
to
little
spell it
afraid
out.
of Baldur's Gate following Elturel's fate.
Descent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we
Kinda
all
put
are.
that together.
Rilsa, while I appreciate the help that you've been able to give, I don't know how much more use you can be.
I know somebody who can.
Oh, is that Nine Fingers?
No. It's another one of our contacts.
Oh, yeah?
His name is Philaster Fisk.
Philaster Fisk.
He knows, he's one of our major informants, works within the
Yeah.
guild. He knows many, many, many people, much more than I do.
Yeah.
He could get you connections. I can get you information, but I can't set you up with anything.
Right.
Philaster could.
I mean, I hate to be this person, but you can't even keep the Rivington rats out of Rivington. You're going to tell me that someone can wave their hand and get us wherever we need to be.
The guild works in very mysterious ways.
Yeah. Get
I'm
yourself
not
in
on the
debt
side
with
of the
them.
law. I can't do much about the Rivington rats because legally I can't. I know I work within a criminal organization, but it would be fairly obvious if I were to go toe-to-toe with Amric Van Thamper. I think you have a lot more beef with him than I do.
We're in
Small
trap.
thing. Philaster's locked up.
Oh, there it is.
In the sea tower?
He moves around.
There it is.
He got caught.
Okay, well, where is he now?
I don't know.
Because we can do
I
this.
figured you would know.
Well, that's good. No, we can talk to someone about that.
Yeah.
I don't know every
For us
single
to figure
person
it
who's
out.
been.
Well, you can figure it out, can't you?
I suppose so.
Oh, sassy people.
They are for asking us for favors.
We're stressed already.
pretending- we have leads to run down. If we need more from you, we'll revisit.
Right.
Good luck. I hope the city doesn't burn down.
Yeah, it's very nice here.
Yeah. It was lovely seeing you again, Rilsa.
Before you leave, she says,
Yeah.
Sahar,
Yeah.
Nine Fingers is going to know all of this. She's going to find you.
No, what? That I came and talked to you? I mean, yeah, of course.
No, you mean all. Don't you?
Just be prepared. I've given you some leads, though.
Yeah.
Do with that what you will. Maybe you can do better good than I can.
Watch out for yourself.
You too. The hostel's awfully small.
Yeah. You do the veiled threat shit again. I'm
It's
gonna
not a threat, it's not a threat.
Yeah,
I was just making an observation.
Sure. Keep your mouth shut.
Has that thing in the corner moved?
Mm-mm.
Are you aware of that?
Turns her head and she looks up towards the corner. She says, "What?"
The thing in the corner.
Can I?
A creature appears in the corner and dives for Rilsa.
Oh.
That's where we're gonna go on break.
Perfect.
It is an imp.
Okay.
It is an imp, but it is a red.
He's using only
imp.
2024 bull. He has one stat
You know
flaw.
He has
what,
one
Jacob?
stat flaw.
If it
Infinite
didn't act,
cat.
I was gonna cast Dispel Magic on whatever effect was happening.
that's so cool.
Well, we're gonna get to that, but first
Cool.
we're gonna go on
My
break.
food is here. Thank you.
And I want to give a big shout out to
everyone.
our members and our patrons. You guys
Our
are super awesome.
patrons.
Big shout out to Rocky Bastard who joined yesterday.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you so much, Rocky Bastard. As well as all of these wonderful people who have joined within the past month, which include Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent Kurtz, JHD, Good33 Fun, I am Curla249, Nate Seviert, Marvin the Marlin, Carrot Juices, Snake Cheat. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
As well as our beautiful patrons, members who keep on supporting us. You guys are super awesome. Thank you to Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Sade Noor, Damien Ironscale, Shiny the Bulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Esif, Ian Lundy, Nikki DeVitz, Kate 12, Forever Freya, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Stade Williams, Man Ray, Scrungle Paste, Hair Drerick, Matthias R, J Babe, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Dak Cop, Rodolfo Lopez, Qatar Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Hunter, Monster Hunter. What is his full name? You guys have long names in the
Wow.
Hunter, Monster Hunter Spy, Bitter Nathan, Loremaster Floofer, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide Steel, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Waldfang, Lori Budz, Red Comet 33, It's Gwenfest, Daniel Charette, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Whitney at Kundi, Reese Pate, Michael Finnerty, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Touch of the Tism, Love Swampy Bogbeard, he's dope. C. Blanket 15, Binder Binate. What is this name? Azeraphus's tiny member. That's funny. Staria, Duchess of Slots, Oathkeeper 65, Bomb Arasaka. Hell yeah. But Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, JCA 56A, The Azure Sky, Lady Octopi, Lady RB of Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Lord of Martarius, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Skedaddle, Vale Ridge, Maverick, The First Noel, X-Danger Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, your throbbing member, Kilo Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, The Aurora, Brittany Anderson, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Chris C, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Fox Ratio, Galanthorallus, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Brand the Brain, Life Peaky That, Ethan Bishop, Betty Bell, I Oblivion, Debit Great, Joel Multari, Ginja Fett, Darth Stiggs, Treeman, Severez, Duncan D's Nuts, Blaze, The Arcane Anomaly, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Thank you guys so much. Also, big shout out to our patrons, who include I'm Ogre Encumbered.
Oh.
The name's really funny. I'm Ogre Encumbered. TJ Bolanges. What is this name? TJ Bojang. Oh, sorry, it's TJ Bojangles.
Yeah,
TJ
for the
Bojangles.
chicken.
Xavier Walker. Sir Galaric. Shortstop wants you to know that the key to comedy is LST. Soup. Maldor the VOD Squad God. Eldon Jim. Skibbity Deal is the gout was rizzed from the start. That one's so hard to say. Yeah. Azarian 105, fighting the Revenant of Ioblivion for the 13th time. Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod clinches his rusty donghole and arfs on Swishy's fan of spiders is no longer Alex because I'm transitioning. Hell yeah, dude. Nice.
Congrats.
Trivial Slope, Joe Skimo, It's Gwen Transtumba, feeling robbed by lack of mid-Strixhaven Cyberpunk session.
Oh, sorry.
Brittany Anderson, Jacob, what's taking so long in the dungeon? They're pissing around every corner and in every room, even the chests. Just piss.
Piss.
Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, playing 24 Ranger and feeling pretty good as a mixed DPS and utility character. Okay.
Good.
Lolf advocating for talking to your doctor about getting a CPAP. It literally changed my life and my significant other's sleep. I know, I need to do it.
Yeah.
Tax Collector, Dated Late Blooming Fruit Loop, Emma Wolf, Brittle Dragon,
Chip.
Jacob.
Shit.
Learn how to read.
Shit.
Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, Shista, Sigh the Owl, Tree Man got 27 knives from Servio. Get a good deal.
Oh.
Good
Thanks,
deal.
Tree
They're
Man.
strong.
Redbeard, Death Wolf, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky, The Pure Osmium, Botch 99, made the moms make the guys read for no reason, not amusement. Reptilian Daedra, who needs sleep when instead I could watch a 4-hour D&D stream? Hell yeah. Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Thorn Schmidt, Flaming Fist, Dormammu is getting his job now. Goretash's red tiefling disappeared. There's a weird Dragonborn now, though.
Oh, no.
No, don't go near the Dragonborn. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean finally finished Baldur's Gate with the help of Chaotic Hellhound that always rushes into battle. That's awesome. Barden, but currently enjoying a whole unholy amount of brain rot with the new OC heading for Tomb of Annihilation. K. Zachary Neese, Zach, writing fanfiction about my own D&D games because the brain rot truly is endless and unstoppable. Relatable. Fancy Arthas, Rez Storm, Mimi H. Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pippa the Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy. And Josh Travis. Thank you guys so much. The Vsauce camera still is not working because...
2 donations.
Donos?
Donations.
Yeah.
What?
Matthias R., who's a member, donated $10 and said, "Happy Descent Day. I just ran my 20th session of Descent into Avernus yesterday, and now incredibly tired and happy that it went well."
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That is so cool. I fucking love this module so much, even though we haven't played any of it yet.
And then Oathkeeper65, who's a member, donated $4.99 and said, "Sahar looking like the most party mom that ever mommed, and with the guns out too."
Yeah.
It is.
When
So
I
good.
first got the sketch back from it, what did I play?
TikTok with one of the Chapel Roan songs.
Yeah. I can't remember which one it was, but I was like, wow,
Yeah.
she's giving it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Sun's out, guns out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right.
Bye.
We'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you guys so much. Blah, 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 blah.
I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found, but the truth has not been told. There's every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the river's told lies. Sometimes light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. Where are you? 'cause the rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the rivers told searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you?
Hi, welcome back. We are going to dive right into this. Emma, can you see that?
Yeah, but it's not centered.
Well, figure it out.
It looks like it needs to come
Figure it
towards
out.
you a little bit, if I had to guess.
Oh boy.
We also got new damaged icons for everybody. So, can you guys get bloodied so that we can see them?
No.
That'd be cool.
By a closet?
Oh,
It's not a
Well,
Give me a little
By an imp?
I might be able to.
Sorry, you said closet earlier. It was in my brain.
There's no closets here.
huh? Huh? Huh?
riveting.
I hate that now. Now in my head, after showing you guys that guy that sounds like Eminem, I'm trying to come up with rhymes for everything.
Oh, that's
like-
too much.
All right, I'm doing
The
it.
closet's here.
It's good?
It's gonna bring the hit points near the bloody.
Are you rapping? What are you doing?
Yes.
I told you.
In the corner?
The closet's here. It's gonna bring our hit points near to the bloody.
No,
tier.
no.
Oh,
Banned.
banned.
Okay.
Yeah, banned, but cool.
Huh? Oh. Later,
What?
Yeah.
Play.
for sure.
Why won't you play?
Huh?
Oh, there it is.
I can explain
Explain.
later.
That's cool.
We can explain later.
Whoop.
Well,
Pepper asked why this card's right here.
I do that shit all the time though. If I listen to anything like that, then all I can do in my head now
Roll
is
initiative.
now everything is a rhyme.
Oh no.
Everything is
Is-
a rhyme.
Is the imp going for her?
We
trying to
haven't
attack
started
her.
yet. I said it was.
yeah.
I said it was. Oh, wait.
So
wait,
you're
hold
oral.
on. Nobody roll initiative. Don't even think about rolling.
Irony roll.
Too bad. Well, you
I'm
can
sorry.
roll. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm all hyped
New
up on
era,
sugar.
what?
The new rules, there's no longer surprise rounds. So
Yeah.
if you're surprised, you don't get to not act and then the other guy gets to act first and then get another turn. Instead, if you were surprised, you have disadvantage on initiative. So y'all got disadvantage
Not
on
too
your
much
initiative.
better.
But
I knew it was there.
Huh?
I knew it was there.
You weren't really
You didn't know I was
surprised.
going to attack. You can't be surprised by fiends anyways.
Oh.
but what if Caius was like, well, what about the thing in the corner? We knew the thing was in the corner.
We didn't know what it
No,
was. I'm not
no,
gonna fight for
not
that
you.
much.
you were like anticipating it, but
It's his
it moved
cool
real
thing,
fast.
not your
I
cool
rolled a
thing.
He was
16.
he was coiled up in the corner. He
I
was springing real
so
fast.
I'm gonna be real fair, really quick.
Can I have the initiative cards?
I don't have same weakness, so I can be surprised by fiends.
Haha.
So disadvantage?
Do you have kin sense?
I do have kin sense. I have kin sense.
Could be fair.
Sorry.
God, do you have any idea how much
Here.
sugar I've had today?
Why is it the old
Bunches.
art?
I'll show
I
my
have-
fault.
What the hell, man?
You didn't update my thing. I have kin sense, the hunger, cackling demon, frostbite, necrosis, and amnesia.
Ooh, that's really good.
Yep.
That's really good. Okay. Caius, what'd you roll?
With dis, I rolled a
More than
13.
XP, right?
That'd be cool. Do you guys want to do XP?
No.
Imp.
5 XP.
Kill
wasn't
it.
It's level 3.
13. Sorry. Would have been 21.
I'm not gonna laugh.
You might.
I'm not even gonna like play along and be
You
like,
might.
oh, wouldn't it be nice if I just let everybody?
Yeah. You might laugh.
I've heard this is gonna be really hard.
I don't.
Mine's not going to be that
I don't know
funny.
about
Mine's not.
I don't know if you'll laugh.
that. Oh,
He's dead inside.
Yeah.
what is it, DM?
Feel joy. Rest in peace, Pop Smoke.
That's what you meant.
I want that thing from Isondale, that little piece of paper I had that said "Help me" on it.
Yeah. It's over here somewhere.
It's somewhere over here, yeah.
Dad's never left his room.
Sahar.
11. You're not gonna laugh at this.
You might.
It's a tweet. It says, "My son is fine. Ma'am, your child gets gender envy from Phyrexians.
It's pretty good.
This is
Relatable to people.
pretty
Oh, Sean's
relatable
hot.
for some people. I don't think it's relatable to me,
No.
but yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
Why am I shaking?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause you're
It's not relatable to me at all.
Because you're scared.
Anastasia,
One class didn't do anything for me.
16.
stop
place to-
eating those Starbursts.
They're so hard to stop.
You're hyped up on sugar. I wasn't talking to you.
Go on. Read it, Jeff.
Go on now.
Go on. Do it. Read it.
It's okay. You can look at Cadman's first.
Yeah. Why don't you take a break from
You can take a break.
No.
Take a
Take a break and look at mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch, it's the same
So
thing.
strong.
Look at mine. Colton made that for me.
You're laughing.
Yeah, that's a laugh.
Colton made that.
That's laugh for both.
It counts for Cadman.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
What did you roll?
Nothing. 8.
Cat Anastasia's beam. Colton's beam. It's the giant text. It says, enjoy the little things. And underneath it, it's the giant text that says, lesbian sex. And it has Cadman and Anastasia on it.
Yeah.
You know why?
And I
though?
went, wow. And then I turned and looked at Pepper's, and it's the same thing.
Did you notice that that's regular
It's
version, and that's
Yeah.
it's regular Anastasia new art, but it's your damaged art for the top
Which
one,
looks
which we all
like
said
what?
kind of looks like you're getting hit. But it's kind of funny, and it makes sense.
DM, I would like to see if Cadman would like to go first.
With alert.
You have
With
the new
alert.
alert feed, which means you
The
can
new
switch
alert feed means I
initiatives.
can swap initiative with someone.
I'd
Great
love
memes,
to.
guys.
I'd love to.
Wonderful.
Okay, so it's now
I'm pretty sure I can do that
This.
at any time. I think I just can't be incapacitated.
oh. This is the Fletch is gonna go
Yeah, I just can't be
First.
somewhere. You know what? I'll roll for her right. Okay, she's gonna go after Cadman.
Oh, good job,
And then this is my imp. Whoa, it's the members meme. It's me and I'm buff, and it's photoshopped, and it says Jacob thinking he's about to beat a try not to laugh video. And then Spencer, it says Spencer with the dankest memes, and I think I'm getting slapped. And that is really accurate. Yeah. Spencer's memes almost always get me. This was really hard not to laugh at.
Yeah, you.
Because it's the repetition. I don't. This is slowly not becoming funny because it's been your fucking profile
Yeah,
picture
you
as
asked
Caius
me
for
about
forever
it
now.
today.
And then now, and I was like, stop doing that. And then just turning it over and seeing a bigger version of his fucking face
Yeah.
was
That's why
really
we tried
hard.
to get you with that too, is the
Nice and peace,
repetition.
This means pop smoke. My ink rolled really good.
It just becomes funnier on repetition.
Yep.
And Rilsa did not. Well, Rilsa wrote okay.
Real stuff.
All right, top of the round. The imp dives in after Rilsa.
Oh no.
The imp is going to use its. Hang on.
And this is our first combat in 2024, but it
is.
seems really odd that there's one imp and 6 other people.
Yeah.
This
What?
this has to only
They
blow up into other things.
they did buff imps.
Oh god, Imp Sierra 20.
They're like
Yeah.
pit fiends now.
Yeah.
yeah,
The imp
They're
is
really
going
good.
AC
to
25 because they're so
attempt
small.
to sting Rilsa.
I just realized
He hits.
that thing being called a pit fiend would be like us being called a pit human.
Yeah,
They're fiends.
no pit humanoid.
Pit humanoid.
Okay.
That's
The imp
really
dives down, and here's what happens. You say, "What about that thing in the corner?" And she says, "What?" And she turns and looks over, and as you're getting ready, and you guys prepare, getting your spells ready, the imp appears and it like flies down at Rilsa. She pulls out one of her daggers and attempting to block the hit, and she like blocks the bite attack that goes for her face, and then the scorpion-like tail of the imp hits her in the neck. She falls on the ground unconscious. She just
Damn.
and the imp like. Anastasia, it's your turn.
Rest in peace, possible.
It is not.
Sorry, I forgot to do the mine.
It's Cadman's turn.
Oh, fuck,
Cadman,
I'm
it's your
sorry.
turn.
There's an imp here.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I don't know who any of these people are. I can see the problem.
I
That's
think you're that one.
That's you.
Am I,
You're Matthew Mercer.
I'm gonna say my Matt Mercer. It's
Yeah.
very
Take his best.
Anastasia.
Okay.
His corpse. Lucy's
Sahar is.
corpse.
I don't think I have Sahar on the field.
Is she not the little?
I made that Fletch.
Oh, where's Immolation? I can get her.
Here,
I thought you just had her. Maybe
I went to the gas station.
What?
Yeah.
That's fine. What?
The one my eye removed?
I want you to know that every time Friday when I get off of work
No,
and
that's-
Saturday
Yeah.
around noon,
That's 'cause
I get
zero.
in my car and turn it on, and it's like, hey, you want to go to the
It almost looks like
76
one of my
station?
Ira minis.
That's by your house, because it just thinks that's where I go.
You go there, and you're like, no,
No.
stop.
There was a period.
time.
There was a period at work where I was very busy, so I just
do
ate
you
out
do?
a lot.
Yeah.
And then
Fighter.
eventually I
New
went to
fighter.
McDonald's
Well,
like
Colt's
most of the
talking
time. And then eventually my maps, whenever I would turn my car, would be like, McDonald's is 5 minutes away. I'd be like, stop it!
No,
Stop it!
it's calling you out.
New fighter.
New fighter.
I'm gonna use my scimitar.
Uh huh.
And I
New
don't
one.
know, yeah, I don't know how if I have to. I don't know when I have to announce this or how it goes. But
Yeah.
I got weapon mastery with scimitars, so I can now use the weapon mastery. I assume it's called, which is Nick,
Yep.
which allows me to instead of because it's a light weapon,
Mm-hmm.
I can use light weapon not only when attack actions but also for my bonus action. I can make 3 attacks, but Nick allows me to do it within my attack actions. So I can do 3 attacks.
And not use your bonus action.
Yes.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Notably, it's still the bonus action thing, so I don't get to use my modifiers, but it's still a 3rd attack with my
That's
actions.
really
That's-
good.
If
Oh my
what I'm
God.
reading is correct. So I'm going to try and do 3 attacks.
Okay, first attack.
I don't know if I have anything to give me advantage. Is a thing. I don't think it does, because I have to hit the creature for... I don't know why I was looking for 2024's unwavering mark. I have to hit the creature first. First to hit the creature.
Yep.
Let me see. Ooh, that's not going to hit. So I missed the first attack.
Okay.
18?
18 hits.
Okay, and then cool. That's just on the dice. That's 16 on the dice.
16 on the dice?
Ignore the 22.
You skewer the imp, and it.
No, I'm sorry. That's my 3rd attack to hit. 16.
16 also hits.
Okay, then I'll give you damages. So 1 is 8,
Okay.
and the next one's just going to be the d6. 1.
Very quickly, as the imp
So 9.
flies forward and hits Rilsa, and she falls unconscious onto the ground, Cadman, you make your way over and very quickly skewer the imp into the wall, and it's like looking up at you as you pulled it through, and you take the scimitar and you just very like slice through it as you chop its head from its body, its legs off, it falls onto the ground into pieces, and then it like and then it
Oh,
disappears into a bunch of smoke.
rest in peace.
You guys are out of combat.
Can I roll an Arcana check on that? Was that disappearing into smoke, it returning to the hells, or was that thing
Roll Arcana.
summoned? Like someone's gonna sense that it died and can just bring it back, type of thing.
Can I check on real stuff?
My turns on
13.
You don't think it was like a familiar.
Okay. Potentially more concerned.
Can you go over to Rilsa?
Yeah.
You go over towards Rilsa. She is on the ground. She is unresponsive.
Can I roll medicine? She's not
You can roll
dead,
medicine
is
to
she?
see what her status is, but if you want to try to identify what's affecting her, you would need I believe, a poisoner's kit.
Can I just roll medicine?
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help her?
12.
12.
Yeah.
You don't think she's dying. You think that she's been hit with some sort of poison that has knocked her
Okay.
unconscious. You think she may wake up within a few hours.
Okay. I will relay that to the group. It's
It's gotta be a quicker way.
it's like Remington.
Fletch is like, look, unless you're really good friends with everybody here, I think we should try to get out of here quietly. Or go explain things. But there's kind of no proof of what got left behind.
Yeah.
Well, she does have. I assume she has like the stinger, like
yeah,
wound.
like in her neck.
Yeah. There's that.
This isn't something that healing would affect.
You don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my the enhanced thing.
Your healing hands?
Yeah.
How many times can you do that per day?
I'm seeing if this one buffs it or not, because I took Embrace of... I can do that 3 times, because I have
Cool.
Embrace of Hope.
So, how many hit points do you heal her?
I get to roll,
Yay!
because this is a game.
It is a game where you use dice.
And you roll it to see how well you did.
By the way, if you guys want any, need a
9.
different mini,
Okay.
I just have all of my old ones with me.
1 second. You bring your hands down towards her as she is fallen onto the ground, and this slight light and radiant energy kind of pours from your fingertips and like your hands. You notice that same sort of energy that you used to like break from the tentacles. Sort of, it's very, very slight. There's almost like lines, but they're not entirely connected through you. And as it sort of pours out of you towards Rilsa, you watch as the stinger mark on her neck just heals over. The skin like twists back to normal. The reddening is gone, and her eyes do flutter awake. And she turns and she says, "How long was I out?"
Seconds.
No, hours, definitely hours.
She rolls her eyes. She sits up and she just says, "What the hell was that thing?
An imp?
An imp.
Spying on us?"
Probably.
Shit, that means it knows everything. It's
It's
dead
It's
though,
dead.
right?
Denizen of the Hells, though, it's not dead.
It's in the
Just
hell.
went back
And
home.
hopefully it took its information with it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no, absolutely. Based off of how it disappeared, the viscosity of the smoke, it wasn't a familiar.
I would have said something sooner. I thought it was yours.
No. Thank you.
I think more importantly, it was spying on you, not us. It went after you.
Oh, yeah. Any enemies in the hells?
Not that I can think of, but we're starting to make a lot, I think.
Elturel did descend, and you did mention that you think it's about ready to happen here.
I'm making my way to a safe house. The rest of you should try to do the same. Keep out any eyes for any other imps or fiends around.
I do believe this means you owe us a favor. So I should keep that in mind.
And just do things out of the goodness of your heart.
No.
It's not how it works in Baldur's Gate, from what I understand.
It's not. That's what.
I am new here, though.
No, that's exactly it. If you were doing things out of the goodness of your heart, we wouldn't have had this conversation months ago about my small little inn.
You could potentially buy out the Rivington rats.
Yeah.
If you can buy out whatever they're being paid from Amric Van Thamper, maybe the guild can provide you the funds.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Good luck. Get someplace safe.
She goes to like the back wall.
Oh.
She pulls like a book on a shelf, and it like opens to like a staircase, and it closes behind her as she runs down it.
These skills are cool. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
All right, we should get somewhere a little bit in the open, and if you give me some time, I can make sure that doesn't happen again.
What? Having imps spy on us?
Invisible anything.
Oh. Perfect.
I have a spell for that. I just need to shift some things around.
Okay.
Okay. You guys make your way out. You are still in Little Calimshan. Where are you guys heading from here?
We should probably head someplace where we can talk
Reconvene?
about everything.
Is the hostel the nearest? 'Cause I don't know where Little.
It's probably
Hostel's
about
actually
halfway.
like 10 minutes
I guess
away.
I don't know
Oh.
where Little
Yeah.
Calimshan is in comparison to.
That's
Okay.
what I was saying.
Yeah.
Then you guys turn, make your way to cross Worms Crossing, make your way across the bridge, where the refugee situation has died down a lot. It doesn't. There's still people that are all out here, but it's not like everybody's bustling trying to get into the gates. When you make it out here, you do find Ollie and Kirk, who are both at like gate guard duty, and they kind of turn and they look over towards you. They both meet up towards the both of you, and Ollie's like, "Hey, Sahar, can I get new orders? I don't really want to be on gate guard duty. We've kind of got the whole situation locked down." But
Well,
these fists can handle this.
Fletch offered.
Fletch is like, "We're on secret business right
Yeah.
now, Ollie. We've been doing some crazy shit." And he's like, "Gods, please, Kirk and I, we're just not built for this."
You know, Sahar, I heard that
Yeah.
they need someone to
Oh, Kevin.
clean all the toilets back
Toilets?
at the sea tower.
Yeah, I think there's
I got
that.
you something.
I like your pets.
Oh, well, thank you.
Speaking of, conjure up the outfit again, just to make sure.
Like, oh, that one's tighter than last.
Did I tell you I saw Adam today?
No.
What?
He appeared to me, and he gave me a flower. I don't know why.
That's bizarre.
Yes, and he pulled it out of like his ear.
Oh.
It's a little daisy.
No, keep that. That's important.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. That is something, though. Here's 3 daggers. Here's my gift to you.
Yes! Daggers! And he takes them and he's like, "Oh, these are amazing. Did you get these from Servio?"
Yes.
Oh, I love Savoie.
Show me your
I've
knife.
always wanted to have one of his daggers.
Well, now you have 3.
Wow.
Show me your knife. All right. Show me your knife. Pull it out.
Oh, it goes back in! It wasn't very impressive until it went back in. Ollie looks at you, he's like, okay,
Do you want to be Fletch's like understudy? She said that she would.
what?
Yeah.
No!
Do you want to do
And
gate
Fletch is
duty
like,
instead?
look, I just have more experience than you, Ollie. That's just how things go. And he says, look, so if that's what
Yeah.
you're going to, if that's the charge you're putting me under, I will follow
mean,
it
It's better,
dutifully.
I guess gate
I just
duty.
feel like it's a little unnecessary. Okay, fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, great.
Gate duty or
And Fletch is like, Ollie, I need you to
Oh, no.
I need you to first of all, I need you to open the doors for everybody. and Ollie like shoots daggers at her and then looks over at you.
no? It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
You can come with us though.
good, good. And Fletch is like, we could have had him open one door. He
I
would have done it.
know.
Look how eager he was. He loves opening doors.
Yeah, he
I'll,
was
like,
really
punch his
contemplating that or staying at gate duty. It was kind of funny.
Nobody's getting gold stars.
I didn't do anything.
What did I do?
You didn't help me.
No,
Played along.
I'm not the captain.
That's true.
I'm sorry, Ollie.
Oh, it's Cadman. Honestly, he gives you a gold star. He's like, I don't think you knew any better. You guys make it rid of the hostel. You head your way into the Desert Winds, and as you head in, Immolation greets all of you. She's like, "Is there anything I can help you guys with?"
You have soup.
Yep, I've got soup. I just can do that. I can just make soup.
Potatoes?
Sure.
There you go.
I'm just a
the
just
alchemy
Goliath that
check.
makes soup.
No,
Oh,
it's-
good.
No, it just
Oh,
makes
I
it
missed
just
having
makes
one of these.
It doesn't. So it only
just
does a
makes
certain thing.
mayonnaise.
What do you mean?
It only makes mayonnaise.
Why would anybody want this?
I
sandwiches.
thought maybe when you make sandwiches for.
This is
sandwiches.
horrible.
Oh.
Gives it back to you.
All right.
Egg salad.
Ooh, egg salad's good.
I mean, I'm sure
You
there's
just
people
wanted
who'd love to eat from that, but I don't see the use in it.
Oh.
Egg salad.
Cadman sees plenty of. use in
I
it.
will make
It's
the egg
okay.
salad inside the alchemy jug.
Whoa, nice.
Yo,
Make
a
little
gallon of egg
sandwich.
salad?
That's amazing. Uh,
Gross.
You guys sit around a table, and Immolation brings a giant pot of butternut squash soup.
Ugh.
I would like to short rest.
I saw
I'm gonna
orange.
eat my mayo.
Yeah,
You don't
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
butternut squash? It's good.
Cadman's sitting in a booster seat
Yeah.
with
Foul.
with a bowl of greens and mayo, and then soup comes over. She's like, ew.
Ew. Gross.
Jacob, are we able to short rest in this
Sure.
period? Cool. I am going to replace Burning Hands with See Invisibility.
Okay, with quit with.
With the new feature.
Oh, you can switch out your prepared spells over
Memorize
short rest.
spell. Whenever I finish a short rest, I can study my spell book and replace one of
Whoa.
my level 1 plus wizard spells with another 1
Whoa,
plus spell.
2024 good.
So I can only do it to one spell, but I can swap one out for another.
All right, you have seen invisibility.
Yep. I also
Um,
have dark vision prepared. So
Oh, he's like, so
ready
what's,
for
what's the
anything.
lowdown? What's been going on? And Fletch goes and explains everything to him. And he goes,
He's like,
wow,
"Ah."
it's really intense.
Yeah.
This is far more interesting than what I've been doing.
Well, now you're doing
There are
this.
refugees here that need help.
Yep, they figured it out. The Fist can help them.
You are the fist,
Look, I'm
Ollie.
an elite member of the Fist. I could be helping. I can be a hero on the outside of the city and help people who don't have homes and have been displaced from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but sometimes even the elite need show the new how it's done. I'm sure you've done a wonderful job at that before joining up with us.
Thanks, Anastasia.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think
Anastasia's gonna turn to Sahar and be like, "How have I become one like?"
I don't. You're doing a great job, Anastasia. You're buoying people's hope. You know, providing comfort. It's
Maybe
great.
I used to do something like this.
She's not touching her egg salad though.
Egg salad's
There might be too much mayonnaise on it.
It's the sole ingredient I have
Do
to
you have
work
any?
with. That 2 eggs I had over here.
Wait, it's mayonnaze with 2 eggs? It's a gallon of mayonnaise
No,
with 2 egg whites?
it's a little under a gallon because I used it to make sandwiches.
Emma, that button is right? Well, can you fix it? I want to keep going to Noel Kaias.
I'll stab myself with a dinner fork and turn into my normal.
Will you
You'll
right
eat the
now?
egg
Will you right
salad.
now?
Emma, what'd you say?
There's tons of
Yep.
I can see if I can fix it.
Okay, well, the art names button on the stream deck needs to not be the one with the Noel Kaias. It needs to be the other one.
Damn.
Cool, thanks.
Yep.
All right, anyways, continue.
And just don't open capture utility.
Yeah.
Whatever you do.
Kill switch.
Yeah, new one.
Kill switch engage.
Yeah, I mean,
That's my
Thank
fucking
you.
curse.
I think we probably should just talk about what we want to do next. We got a lot of information, potential leads.
Okay. How about stuff to go put my saddlebags? Do we want to do that right now? Or are we gonna sit and do whatever?
Well,
We probably.
we have a lot to do. This is the closest thing, I guess, to a safe house that we have.
Probably that or the temple.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Fletch is like, Kaias has a house.
I
I'm
do.
It's a small little apartment, right?
I'm
Yeah.
curious.
2 rooms.
If danger was brought to the temple, is Adam capable of fighting?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a god after all.
Well,
Kirk says,
I've never
Anastasia,
seen him do anything but
you would-
float 2 feet off the ground and
I mean,
appear in front of us.
He did keep Cadman from descending into Elturel. Following Elturel.
But yes, he has magical capabilities.
Okay. Okay.
When he needs them.
If I had my 6 in charisma, he has his 6 in strength.
Relatable.
No, that's good. That's good.
Punches him
I
float
just
backwards.
wanted to confirm that. If,
No, he should be fine.
Something
Though it
happened
is
there.
it is bizarre that he came and gave a portent of some kind to Kirk. I don't know what that means. I've never seen him do that. to
Maybe he
anyone.
likes Kirk.
We just talked about
does
that.
a
That
does a
business.
daisy have any particular meaning?
Does it?
Roll religion.
Oh boy.
I was thinking more like the meaning of flowers, but religious meaning could also.
Oral nature too.
Oh, you could also do that.
That's something Anastasia probably would not be very.
I will roll
privy to.
something,
New age
Religion.
terminologies of things.
but
Mm-hmm.
Get something cool.
I don't know.
Because you're an acolyte.
Can I do my? What the fuck?
You're good.
Can I use an action surge? No, it's a second wind.
It's yes, you can use second wind to add a D10 to your ability check.
I want
roll.
to do that.
You can do that. 2024 good.
Well, I guess I get to know if it failed or not first. 19.
That'll succeed.
Wait, you get to know if it failed,
I think
and
so.
you can second win. That's
Hang on,
sick.
let me check. Let me double check because this is the perfect time
You
to
have the book.
check.
It is.
Whoa.
Let's do a little fucking look.
A little fucking
Do-
look.
Whoa, no
Hang on.
fucking
Fucking
on
peep.
stream.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
That's
I'll tell you-
OnlyFans only.
What? Hang on, I gotta find my flyer. We're in the P's. Hang on, now we're in the
Whoa.
M's.
Peas.
Still in the M's. How about it? It says second wind.
It's actually tactical mind.
Fuck. Tactical mind. You know, one has said that I have a mind for tactics on and off the battlefield. When you fail,
When you fail an ability check, you can
That's all I
expend a
do.
use of it to gain it instead. Yeah, you did not fail.
No, I know.
But that's a cool ability. It's good to know that you have it. Yeah, you know that a daisy kind of represents purity and innocence.
you know,
Okay.
that tracks. I'll say,
Does it mean something cool?
yes, very cool.
Yes. Like I'm chosen.
Yes. He's a daisy, y'all.
Purity and innocence.
Good. Anyways, sorry.
That's good.
Well, it is just bizarre. I wonder if there's something happened. He detects it. I don't know. It's a bizarre behavior, I would say, for someone that I would say is very methodical and scheduled.
Maybe you can ask him about it tonight
I might.
when you see him.
But for now, what is our plan, Captain?
I think we're just gonna figure that out, right? We got a
Right.
lot of different leads, things we can kind of chase down, but
Interested in this fiend
yeah.
flying around.
Oh, yeah,
Well-
that is. So now I'm thinking about that. That made me think about the way the ceiling was broken.
Yes.
Do we think that was potentially the fiend?
It makes
Potentially.
sense that it would be that flying swordsman.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
How do you think we can find that?
Look up.
Look up. Ken,
No.
since
Well, not quite literally now, but
Okay.
Kirk looked up.
I could
Yeah.
potentially track something like that.
Okay. I think it'd be very cool to find. Is that our number one priority?
I think that's a huge lead, right? I don't know what it's going to get us beyond getting the person who killed them,
Well-
but
Yeah.
it's definitely
It'll-
a possibility.
it's interesting, right? Because it's linked to fiends,
Mm-hmm.
and given what happened to El Terrell and the potential
For
danger
sure.
that we face, if we learn more from Fabius, then I have a feeling we'll learn more
It'll
about
take
why
the,
the imps are here to begin with.
Yeah,
The heat off of the Hellriders, at least.
it would.
Yes. I'm also wondering if we understand what Van Themper wants and what the Hellriders want, and to some degree everyone else that's playing in this game, but this fiend's different. I'd love to know what they're after.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to be able to track down Fabius Creek
Yeah.
or somewhere in the city, but
Which means
I
Van Tham.
think if we
Van Thamper or Fisk.
Which
Yeah.
means the ball.
the ball.
Or the prison guard. You're right, or the prison guard.
Yeah,
Or both, probably.
probably both.
Okay.
But again, I don't know how good it would be. Like,
to
anytime you deal with the guild, it's a double-edged sword.
yeah, to get an in at this ball, I need something to give to Rain.
Like
Think-
what?
I think details about this fiend could be useful.
Yes,
So the
I
fiend's
agree.
So the fiend's number one priority then.
Yeah.
That's good.
Something substantial
I mean, the fact that it exists at all is something.
is something, but a name, if I could even figure out what it is,
What can
serves.
what can you tell us
who
about
it
fiends?
serves.
Are they like humanoids? Will they return back to the scene of the crime?
Mm.
Can we go there and wait?
I doubt it'll go back there.
I mean,
They said it's flying around the lower city.
Do you think the
Yeah,
lower
it-
city?
I mean,
Yeah.
it really depends. Fiends all in one are
Do you think we could find
very
the,
different. That imp itself was a fiend.
So you think we could find the tallest area
Yeah.
around that and
Search.
watch?
Wait. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Well, what time is it?
It's middle of the day.
Oh, we have
It'll
plenty
be
of time.
sunset in a few hours.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, you guys
Gives
have
us time
more
to
than
go.
enough time.
Gives
to
us
do that.
time to go find the tallest point in the city that we can get to.
I love that.
we probably
I do
either-
not have the flying ability right now, by the way. Are we able to change perks on a short rest? We're not, huh?
Yes.
We are?
You can.
Do we should I have that for this? Should I change my perks around to accommodate
So I
having
would.
that?
I think it wouldn't be a bad idea,
It'd also be really cool to,
but
I don't know, Hulk out and run across rooftops and chase those guys.
what
down.
are the odds if you're hit you'll lose that ability?
Oh, pretty high,
plummet.
honestly.
Things
I mean, if I
Yeah.
hit the ground, I come back.
What were you gonna say?
it still hurts.
Yes.
I was just saying that we could probably knock out a couple other stones if we're waiting for the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
We can go talk to Van Thamper if we want. We can try to find
You
out
can talk
fast.
to Van Thamper?
Yeah.
How?
That easily?
I mean, we know where he is. He has that inn, that tavern.
What do we say?
Yeah, but what do we? I feel like if we go to him, we should have everything.
Hey, we know, like,
I mean, some of it is like trying to figure it out, though, right?
What do
some
we
of
even
it-
want?
I guess we could say that we're there on Flaming Fist business. We can bring
Yeah,
up
but
that.
the Patriarchs don't care about that, right?
But we can bring up the Hellriders.
But
We
he's
can bring
also
up El Terrell.
doing something incredibly shady.
We can try to talk around him to get to him, if that makes sense. Mention the Hellriders. Mention what happened to the Flaming Fist. Kind of bring up El Terrell, and then bring up that we maybe know of we have a few leads. Maybe bring up some flying creature because of the ceiling being. Don't tell him that we know about the fiend. but imply that the fiend exists.
To
See
what
how
end?
he reacts.
To what end? What are we after from him? Other than him being in prison, right?
Well, I mean,
Do you think he has more? Or are we just after for more information?
I think we're trying to get more information out of him. It'd be nice to be able to get the rats out of the territory too.
Paying him off.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I mean, that's not a bad idea. And honestly, it might be better because he'll know that we're investigating him anyway at some point. So it might be nice to tell him that we're investigating him instead of him have the
Possibly.
power.
And I mean, if we make a move against him and something comes up from higher up, it also tells us where the power structure lies within the
It doesn't
Flaming
even
Fist.
necessarily need to be that we're investigating him. His family controls the sewers, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we let him know, hey, there's all this stuff happening in the sewers. Do you have any information on it? That way he's giving in. We're not. There's no blame on him.
Don't I have
Exactly.
a paper that has Van Vamper on it in relation to the
Yeah,
Rivington
you gotta have
rats?
that guy. What was it? Straight stick?
Straight
Yeah,
stick.
that has like information like that.
It's
he's
like the
tied to
deed.
them.
It's like like the proof of sale, basically. It's like,
Right.
I, Amric Van Thamper, give the Rivington rats
Right,
this area. It's like a proof of purchase.
right. Which is one thing, but you gave it to a criminal organization.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
basically
it should say like it's like a dude, and that
Yeah.
dude is like the leader of the
Yeah.
Rivington
Yeah,
rats or
yeah,
something.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know who he is, but
Yeah.
Yeah, the point is we make it known to him that we're looking, but we don't tell him how much we know.
I think that's a great idea. I definitely couldn't do any of that, but that is interesting. And I would be willing to assist any way I can.
I think the question is like, do we want to try to do that tonight, or do we want to just try to prepare ourselves to hunt down this fiend? I think either of those is good.
I think that we can't do anything correctly if we don't have the information to act on. If we can get more
Maybe
from Van
let's-
Thamper first, then we should take it.
We should try not to get into a fight there if we can.
I agree.
So we're prepared for this fiend.
Yeah.
I am worried maybe he's controlling this fiend. If we tip him off in any way,
Images.
it'll disappear. We won't get any information from it. But then again, I guess that's information itself.
Okay. So then him first.
I
He
think
may-
Caius is suggesting not
Yeah.
like the fiend first.
The
not
fiend
The
first.
fiend
Van
first.
Thamper.
Okay.
Because if Van Thamper is controlling the fiend, then he could rein it in.
So let's do that. Let me look at a thing real fast. In this new book we have.
I mean, we could try to parlay with the rats. They don't have to know, like.
Probably with the
you-
rats in what way?
I mean,
They're not going to bite the hand
Yes,
that's
I did,
feeding them.
But she did mention that if we can outbid, the guild would help.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the rats aren't the. I mean, it's worth seeing. It's worth trying.
The
Yeah.
rats are the problem; they're just not the cause. But we can get rid of the problem,
Yeah.
at least part of it.
Yeah.
And with that way, we don't.
I think we need the
aggravate.
funds from the guild first, right?
Right. Which means that we need to go find Fask, probably. Fisk.
Yeah.
his first name is Philaster.
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 Out of
Fisk,
curiosity,
yeah. But he
Ollie-
just dead ass is Fisk, like Marvel
Yeah.
Fisk.
Yeah.
out of
Kingpin.
curiosity, Ollie, Kirk, do you guys remember Philaster Fisk in any of our jails?
I was like, yep, I arrested
Neither
him.
of them. And they're like, no, I don't know who that
City's
is.
big. All right.
Well, I was thinking we could get
Where's
a net.
Racket?
Racket went to the sea tower, I believe.
You got a way to get a hold of her?
I can go get a hold of her if you want.
Yeah,
I
that'd
don't
be
have, like,
great.
a surefire way. Okay, I can do that.
Thanks.
I like walking. I'll be back. I'm
That's
fast.
good. So fast.
Ollie heads out. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, he mentioned he was fast. All species have 30-foot speed in the new book, and then Goliaths have 35.
Pretty cool.
Yum.
That's all for me. I'm good. I was thinking maybe a net though for this creature.
Yeah.
A net?
A net.
A net. I love the idea.
A little
Hey,
weighted
immolation?
net.
Have you seen a flying fiend?
Oh, that's a great point.
You've been
No.
It's kind of out of our range.
you've been looking up recently.
I didn't look.
Have you
I
been
haven't
looking
looked.
up?
I haven't looked up
I feel like I would have seen a flying bean.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Is like it would have been lower city, so it might be like out of your eyesight range.
Yeah, I
but,
don't think I can see all the way over there.
But
Or I haven't heard anything.
yeah, hasn't reached us then. Okay.
I wonder if it's killed anybody else.
Oh, we go ask. And then just trick maybe that can be
I
time.
can ask Aj. I got a sending stone.
Great.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do that.
Okay.
Hit up
I'll,
Zodge.
yeah, I'll ask him. Still looking into the Flaming Fist deaths. Just wanted to see if there's any update on your end.
Corporal Caius. We haven't had much of an update yet. What have you learned?
Oh, I can respond. He wants to know what I've learned.
Rumors, I guess you could say.
Maybe you can just talk about the rumor of the
Yeah.
Yeah, just
We've heard rumors of a flying creature over the lower city. Have you heard anything about this?
We've heard one citizen report of such a thing. We didn't think it was anything. We'll look into it.
Where did they?
Yeah, where was that, sir?
Where's my damn map?
Where's my damn map?
That's
I
a perfect opportunity
broke
to go
the
talk to them.
damn map.
I broke the damn wheel. Where's the bondage map?
What?
Where's the map made out of the bondage?
Oh.
The GIMP map?
Yeah, where's the
I
GIMP map?
What?
no clue.
BDSM.
this is.
Colton, why do you not know what's going on
Is
right
it in
now?
the closet?
I'm gonna say it's getting more confusing every
It's in the
sentence.
closet.
We don't put things like that in the closet.
Wow.
No.
That's
Oh, on
shame.
display,
I
proudly.
mean,
Yeah. It smells like what?
Well,
Shut up. You smell like bum.
Funny though. No, it smells like plastic in there.
oh, yeah.
Smells like resin.
Resin. Mini bum.
Whoa.
Tiny bum.
Oh, map found.
Map.
What the hell's going on with your light?
Map
Fix it.
acquired.
Huh? That was totally Pepper's fault.
Wow. Just blunts it.
Oh, thank you.
You put that down for me?
Sorry.
Here, I'll get all the fellas. Just push 'em over here. I'll scoop 'em. Ugh.
Would you be so kind as to play this game?
No, you're liberated.
He says,
Make the DM do it.
south side, he says, south side of Eastway, near Brent.
Stop.
Go ahead and do it. Let us know.
Around here.
Oh God!
Wait, that reflected it
Yeah.
the lens.
Emma, did I blind the camera?
Do it again.
Come in chat, I guess. If you're blinded.
Did you see where that was?
No.
The blighting. Okay.
Oh, it.
Right here.
There
We
was
do that-
definitely
we do the
green
halfway
reflection.
version.
By O.
By O.
I don't know what's that.
Here.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Somewhere by O.
Okay.
like in here.
Okay, let's go to O
Ow, my
then.
finger.
Did that burn?
A little bit.
Oh my god.
What's it? What's up
Let's
here?
leave that
The-
one
the
alone.
Low little lanterns over here.
Yeah.
The low lantern.
Let's see. It's like a ship or something.
I think it's
The
a
Lone
bar.
Lantern is Amric's.
Yeah, that's where we
shit.
went.
Is it the ship that has the like Baldur's Gate, the one like inside the wall?
Yes. So it's a ship that was converted into a tavern.
That's cool.
And that's also where you guys know. That's where in session 0 you guys met Amric Van Thamper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Let's head
Let's
that
do it.
way then.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys head out of Rivington, make your way around, and then back into the city, past the Basilisk Gate, and you, Ollie finds you, and
Yeah.
he catches back up with you, like right when you get into the city. And he says, Racket's at the Sea Tower. She looked like she was working on some things.
What was she working on?
I think she was upgrading some armor, doing some odd jobs. It seems like she's avoiding responsibilities.
Yeah.
You should probably give her orders. I can go run them to her,
Okay.
whatever you want.
Could you tell her? Well, so like the issue is, Ollie, that the order I want to give her is not one I want to put into writing.
Oh, then she's at the Sea Tower.
Okay. Can you tell her to meet us somewhere?
Sure. Where?
Yeah, in O.
In O. Yeah. Flaming Fist Code. Go
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
All right. Ollie heads out. You guys make your way over towards O. Over the course of the next 30-ish minutes, ambiguous amount of time, it's sort of getting to sunset. Ollie does arrive with Racket.
No, for sure.
And Racket, halfling member of your squad, she shows up. She's got grease stains on her overalls.
Yeah.
And she has a wrench in her hand,
Yeah.
and she's like,
I know you're busy.
"No, it's fine. We working on something."
I was wondering if you knew anything about Flaster Fisk.
Yeah, I know who that is. How do you
Yeah.
know who that is?
I think we.
You're really good at snooping, Sahar.
I'm incredibly
Honestly,
good at it.
I'm really glad to have somebody like this on our
Thanks,
side.
thanks.
Really, I mean, better than the guild, right?
Yeah, definitely better than the guild.
Does she give a knowing smile?
A little bit,
Yeah.
but I don't think she's trying to be like, I know what you did. She's
Yeah.
just kind of like.
Yeah.
Racket is also older, so she's.
Yeah.
I think she's a little younger than you, but she is around your age.
Yeah.
So I think she just has this demeanor of oh, you kids, I know what
Yeah.
you're up to. But anyway, she kind of says, yeah, what about him?
Do you know where he is right now?
Yeah,
Where is he?
he's in Worms Rock.
Why?
I believe he was caught.
Public nudity.
There was a public nudity.
They're gonna get you.
My clothes didn't expire.
Actually, this is really funny.
Uh-oh.
I am in my armor though.
You should wear. You should really start wearing bottoms.
I told him away though.
Do you think it's
Okay,
because-
Cadman. This isn't gonna be another one of those situations
No,
where you
no,
tell me you
no.
only have one pair of underwear.
This, she says.
I
She
have
says.
a good pair.
the other one has a hole in it.
You know, pun aside, with my name and all, he
Yeah.
was racketeering a few of the patriarchs.
Oh yeah, that would explain it.
Yeah.
Do I
That's
know
super good to know actually.
Worms Rot is someplace that we can access and question him?
Yeah, it's rock. Worms Rock is
sorry.
on the giant bridge over there,
Yeah.
which the bridge that goes. Yep, you found it.
It's in Baldur's Gate.
It's the bridge that goes from Rivington to the rest of the city. In the middle of that is another fortress for the Flaming Fist, and they
Yeah.
have a prison on underneath it.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, but it's not like.
you want to get him. You need him.
Yeah, I mean, I have some questions for him potentially. Do I know the security level of Worms Rock?
Less than the sea tower, but
Great.
still pretty high
Pretty
level.
intense,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, yeah. If we're on a scale of 1 to 10, if the sea tower's an 8,
Yeah.
Worms Rock's a 6.
Makes sense. She goes, yeah, I think we just had potentially some questions for him at some point that might be related to this or may not be. But,
Alright.
I'm just curious where he was.
I'll get you his cell number if you want to. I'll
Yeah.
lead him there. Lead you to him if you want to. Personally, I don't think he's that bad of a guy. I think he technically had to go to prison, but I don't think he was necessarily doing anything wrong.
Sometimes, fuck the 1%, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
If the
He
glove
was
doesn't fit, you must acquit.
extorting them, and they caught him doing it. So he had to go through the legal system.
Had to.
He was just going
But he's a good prisoner.
on the King's Road on the Bronco for no reason. He was fine.
He just kept riding and riding, and
Yeah.
it's an aerial shot of him on a horse, other horses behind him.
It's a
Oh,
gauntlet.
God.
If the fist doesn't fit,
You should,
you
he
must
actually
acquit.
has a book. He has a book called "If I Did
If I
It."
did.
Oh.
Yeah, checks out. Yeah, if you can get me his cell number, we're not going there right now.
No.
But, just maybe off the books.
All right.
Thanks.
Look, I know how to work off the books.
I know you do. That's why I was talking to you and not Ollie about it.
Well, Fletch is like looking around. She's like, I didn't know you were really cool about this, Racket. And Racket says, yeah, Arlen organized a pretty strange team. It checks out though.
Yeah.
Racket looks at you and she says, I think she kind of pulls you aside.
Yeah.
And she kind of pulls you in to
Yeah.
her height, and she says, if Fisk mysteriously disappears from his cell,
Yeah.
I don't know who it was.
Thanks.
She lets go.
I have some more tea for you.
She has them.
Always drinking that
She
weird
skips.
shit.
She
Smells
skips
weird.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
She's a little halfling skip.
Oh, I love her so much.
I had some the other night. It made me real sick.
Yeah, give me the scaries.
Yeah.
The scaries.
No, from the
It's a
tea.
guy
Yeah, that's that. It's that
in the
good
corner of
tea.
my room. It's real scary.
He was an imp over there and
Yeah.
kept saying things, but couldn't see
Yeah.
him. After the imp today, I'm kind of thinking he was real.
Maybe it was. All right, let's climb that
Let's
building
go.
over there.
Yeah.
All right, you guys climb up the up a nearby tall structure.
Yeah.
We'll say, what kind of structure do you want to be in? It can be whatever you want. Okay.
Something with the big roof,
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay. So
Like
like
was I
the
reworking my?
if you want to.
yeah, it's so like a big wide open roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're it's a multiplex structure. It's like three there's like a place of business on the bottom, there's like apartments on the second level, and then the third top level is like abandoned. And when you guys get up there, there's squatters and they scream at you. And then you get
Oh
to
my
the,
God.
yeah, they're like and a
Oh my
couple of
God.
them
You could-
one of them
Squatters'
One of
rights.
them-
Squatters'
roll
rights.
off.
Stay
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Yeah, you can stay. You can stay.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, there's
One of them's just like, don't mind him. Oh fuck, it's the fuzz.
No, you're fine.
Hey, we got rights.
You have
you do.
rights. You
Squatters'
do.
rights. It's
Stay
fine.
here.
Yeah, we do.
We're-
Yeah, we do.
We're gonna be on the roof.
Hang on. Wait.
Yeah, we do.
Wait. Do you
You
live
want to
here?
hit?
No. What is that?
What? Yeah. What?
Fletch is like, don't.
What is it?
Don't. It's bad.
It's
It's not
bad?
good.
It's like
You
a
know what?
needle.
I gotta.
You don't
You
wanna
know,
know.
I'm on the job, but I'll
like,
hit
okay.
you later.
Wait.
Hey, you guys are cool for Fist.
You guys live up here, right?
Obviously,
Have you
the
seen
guy
it?
is on all fours and he goes. He's like, don't worry about him. That's Brian.
Brian.
He's just like that.
Brian's freaked out. Brian's freaking me out, man.
What
You
do
better put a shut up.
He's holding him back.
Yeah.
He's like, Brian, no, Brian, they're friends. Brian.
Brian, what do you know?
Brian's having a rough day.
What did he
He
see?
saw the demon yesterday. The devil.
The demon came down to him. and was
Wait,
like,
is that what you
"They'll
guys are
never
here?
believe you."
You guys saw that thing flying in the air as
Hang
well?
on.
Yeah, have you seen it?
Yeah, Brian was barking.
Do you
I
think?
looked up into the night sky.
Do you think if he
I
saw it
looked up
again,
into-
he'd bark?
I looked up into the night. He probably would, and I don't want to set him off again. I think that's
Oh my
why
God.
he's like this.
Captain Zodge is like,
I know.
Fist, what are you working on? Have we ever been on a dog leash, huh?
Huh?
I know.
We're finding
Brian
Captain
at
Zodge
work.
gave you this
I
lead.
feel
If
like I
anything,
have
he's
to
like, that's the
show
same
this now.
fucker I talked to.
Yeah, he's helping.
He's like, no, I looked up into the night
Canine
sky, I saw
unit.
this creature flying through the air, sheening black,
Okay.
Like what,
real quick.
Okay.
I heard
wings?
screaming. He
Screaming.
was gone.
Wings? Or just floating?
I don't know. It was dark.
Could you tell us about where you saw that?
Glowed a little.
Did
bit.
you hear? What did you hear? Just the screams? Maybe a flapping
Yeah,
of wings?
like something, and then I swung back some of my top shelf.
No, of course.
It's all gone now. I don't have any more. Yeah, you can't have it.
No, I don't want
It's
it.
also my property.
No,
You're
and it's
fine.
in a bag.
We're not going to take your stuff.
Well, that's good. That's the back. Hang on. What if we incentivized?
Mm-hmm.
We have a little bounty out for information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole gold piece.
What do you want to know?
Maybe if that brings just anything else to your mind. What time of day was it?
Yeah, it was.
How many days ago was it?
Brian, shut up.
Now,
It
no,
was
don't lie
about
to us.
7:33, and I.
His son does
Hey,
incredibly
hey,
accurate.
You know, I think he did have
Hey,
wings,
hey, hey!
but
Don't lie to
I'm
us.
giving details.
Yeah.
I'm giving details.
Okay. I'd rather
We'll
you
know.
I'd rather you just tell me you don't fucking know anything and I'll still give you the gold.
I don't fucking know anything.
That's fine, that's fine.
Brian was shaved. He picks him up and he throws him over his
Wait.
shoulder and he runs out of the
Oh,
place.
we should have questioned Brian.
I don't think Brian has words.
Oh.
7:33.
That I hope that gold helps Brian.
Me
Oh,
too.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Todd Selfie had done that to Brian.
You guys make your way to the rooftop and it's a pretty wide open roof. You're maybe 30 feet from the
I'm
street.
sorry.
What?
We got on the rooftop and there were two people.
There were two people on the third level.
Oh! I was like,
On the
this,
rooftop.
this is fucking wild.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We're up on the fucking rooftop.
No. They were on the third level.
I thought we fucking were Exio. We just got up on this rooftop. There were two and one was nutting up.
Like, this is our roof. No, it was just the third level of this
This is
building.
our roof.
This is a beauty of D&D.
Yeah. All right. And are you guys waiting until?
Fuck, that's
just,
cool.
You're just waiting around.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I have.
That's cool. You're just waiting around on top of the
You're really good at this. I'm just gonna say that.
Shut
That was
up.
really,
Shut
really, really
up,
inventive.
So, Jacob,
Thanks.
I replaced a redacted because no one knows what they are yet.
Okay.
But one of my perks with Mythalar Surge, and to do so, I also had to get rid of improvisation formula for hastened rituals.
Okay.
To give me the route to be able to take Mythalar Surge.
Oh, okay.
So I can now fly when I'm concentrating on a conjuration spell.
Very cool.
It's
Love
really
that.
cool that Jacob gave me a perk 30 the other day.
Stop.
I have 30 perks.
No, you don't.
I was trying to balance it. I just wrote 30.
I have 30 perks.
I
Okay,
like-
that's not what a perk 30
Yeah,
means.
yeah.
We all know it. We all know
I
it.
have a really cool ability
I
called
don't know
Molly
what perk
and
30
the
is.
Percocet.
Whoa.
I was just gonna say that
Thanks,
one of the
Emma.
perks that Jacob wrote for
I'm
me
young.
is called Savior of the Damned, and it's very cool.
It is.
It's very cool. I'm very
I like
excited
that
about
one.
it.
I will say that when I did write that one, I was like, this is an MCR lyric, and maybe it's a little cringe. But
It-
you know what? I like it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
so I'm glad you liked it. Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I was like, I
called?
knew it was
Savior
MCR,
of
and I was
the
like,
Damned?
this is not cringe at all. This is so cool.
I'm glad.
And then I wept.
Oh my
Weep,
God.
weep, weep, weep.
I have a ability called Black Parade.
Yeah. No, that's one of mine.
That would be a crazy.
I can't believe you named one of my perks. You know what they do to guys.
Like
Wasn't
me.
it a fucking
You know
song?
what they do to guys like me in prison?
Yeah.
Damn.
Maybe a crazy domain expansion.
Yeah.
Domain expansion.
Black
you know what
Parade.
they do to. Actually,
Black
that
Parade.
would be pretty sick.
That would be crazy.
Okay. So you guys are just waiting around.
Fuck, we
You're
had
just
that-
gonna set up
we
a
had that-
little lookout.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go. Yeah.
Incense.
That absolutely sounds like a bonkai.
Ollie,
Bonkai.
Kirk,
Bonkai.
and Fletch are with you guys?
Yeah.
Black Parade,
Okay.
dude.
Yeah.
Shut up! You guys are- you didn't get anything earlier than that. Can everybody roll a perception check?
Yeah.
Oh boy, my eyes work great.
Jacob,
I'm gonna use one of my lucky points.
Because you have lucky now.
I'm
I
gonna
have a question
use.
You can't do re-roll. You can just
Yeah.
advantage.
Yep.
I'm gonna use
Are we-
my
use
Cadman
some-
coin to re-roll.
Are we what?
Are we going to try and not like can we have a light out up here? Is that a thing I can have?
There's light throughout the city, so
Okay,
I mean, it
cool.
would not be weird if you had a light.
I love that. Okay, I will pull up my moon sword, which sheds dim light, bright light.
I'm gonna
Beautiful.
use. I'm gonna
Bright light,
use
dim light.
some spell points to cast dark vision and see invisibility on myself,
Okay.
in
Okay.
case of any
Dark vision, see
wackiness
invisibility?
alongside this.
I just want it to be known that I used that lucky point, rolled 2 5s, then re-rolled it
With a coin?
to roll a 5.
Oh my god!
5's your lucky number.
That's a lot.
So,
that's a lot of
11.
fives.
God
That's
damn. Sahar's blind out here.
Dirty 20 on my end.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Earlier you were like, we roll dice in this game. Yay.
Brian bit you, and now you're not.
Oh.
You're just different now.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20,
Babies.
11.
22, but also Kenson's.
17.
See, invisibility is divination.
But
I pull out the
This is a group check.
The K9.
So luckily.
and I
Okay.
stab myself.
Well,
No.
now
You know, like,
the
it's a full moon.
holy shit. So luckily this was a group check. So Sahar, you
Yeah.
don't just not see what happens.
great.
You guys all see it together.
Oh, cool.
You guys wait.
We see.
And you wait, and you are looking out onto the until the sun sets. Stars up above. You see the twinkling lights of Baldur's Gate before you. The smog and the fog rolling in from the port makes things a little difficult to see, especially here because you're closer to the Cheonthar. It's foggy out. You can barely see any stars out at this point as the fog rolls in. Down here, it's quiet. You hear the distant ringing of bells on ships. And you hear Cheonthar.
sorry.
Distant.
From the
That's why they call it
dagger.
that. That's why they call it that.
From the dagger.
Yeah.
the Cheonthar.
Shut him up.
Sorry.
You hear the distant ringing of bells on ships, the waves lapping up onto the dock. You hear occasionally doors shut, people move. It's quiet down here.
Oh, the
It's a
ambiance.
dangerous part of the city.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people stay out this late, nor when the sun has now set, now that most people have vacated from the upper city. There is a point when you see a group of people leave from a bar, from the Low Lantern.
Oh.
They kind of mingle amongst one another. You have no idea what they're saying. They're in the distance. They break off. You follow a few of them. Some of them go off in different directions. Then from a nearby rooftop, which you guys didn't see beforehand, as if it was there the whole time, you see movement. You see something stand, and then you see these wings appear out from the side of them that are glowing almost like this reddish orange, and it takes up into the sky, into the fog, and disappears.
Oh,
Yo, that's cool as
Like
shit.
even through the invisibility and everything. Is it through the fog
Pretty
that
distant.
it's disappearing?
Pretty distant, maybe about 100 feet.
Distance. Okay.
Nothing's scarier than something on a rooftop. You look over and then it changes. You're like, oh, you were part of the roof.
Yes.
yeah.
Ooh, I
Which
hate
way
that.
did it
That
go?
still.
Hang on. I'm still describing. You guys watch as that person, this man, begins to move, and he
Yeah.
gets like into like an alleyway, and then he moves into other alleyways. He's moving around. He's frantic at this point. You guys are all watching now. Everybody's paying attention to this one guy. So nobody here out on the streets. Then you watch as the figure from up above, you just see a descent from the
that's
fog,
cool.
and you see this being just dive downwards, and you hear like a and like clang, 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 and like poof, you can hear sounds, something muffled over there. Fletch like looks to the rest of you guys, kind of like, should we go?
Yes.
Yeah,
All of you
we're
move
going.
down the building. There's a ladder or something like fire escape, and you guys make your way to
Okay.
not fire escape, but you,
I'm sorry, how far is it away?
fire
I'd say
escape? This is
100 120 feet.
Okay, I pop out my wings.
Okay, you
And I go,
Oh,
you fly over.
grab on if you're cool with that.
sure.
So Cadman and Anastasia, you guys are gonna get there first.
Okay.
Everybody else is gonna get there a little bit in.
Can I
yeah.
rooftop my way there?
Yes,
As a
you
monk?
can.
Yeah.
I'll
You
just
have
say,
athlete. Do you have the
we're in
climbing speed
fucking-
with monk yet?
I don't think so.
But you have athlete.
Athlete.
Okay, roll an athletics check or acrobatics.
Another 5?
What is happening?
Yeah.
What is happening? Roll a different dice.
I'm gonna use the coin I get from Cadman.
Okay, all right.
Cadmoin.
The Cadman coin.
Cat coin.
That's at least better.
Okay.
Athletics or,
Yes,
or acrobatics?
Do you want to invest in cat coin?
Today,
Wait 6 months.
Yeah.
wait 6 months. I think it's probably gonna
Or never.
Yeah.
acrobatics plus 7, 18.
Coming
18.
Q2, 2025.
You keep up with them.
Yeah.
Cadman, her wings, they're kind of made of like metal now at this point, and celestial energy kind of pop out. Anastasia grabs on as they both fly off. Everybody else starts running. Sahar, you run and do like a flip and land on like another building nearby. You slide down another one, jump from like outcrop in a building to another. You slide down another ladder, and you get into this alleyway, and you can see what's happening up ahead of you.
I'm just saying that we're the coolest playing fists ever.
I'm just running.
You're also cool.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Literally.
You become a horrible little beast. You
Oh, I
crawl
will.
off the walls.
Later for sure.
We know. We
Do
know.
you
it's happening.
guys? Do you drop down into the alleyway?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the three of you are
Yeah.
all next to each other.
I
And you can
want eyes
see
on
the
this
scene
thing.
ahead of you. Which here's what happens. Here's what you
Yeah,
guys.
of course, please.
You see this armored figure, black robes, black hood,
That's
going
cool.
down their body. This metal, like chain-like piece going down the center of their body as well. He carries this enormous double-bladed sword that is etched with like an orangish like outline. The metal on the front of his armor, he has like an armored face as well, is that sort of like lined, like reflective Damascus-like armor. And you watch as he takes this dude, this human. He's got black, sort of curly hair, middle-aged, and he is holding him up against the wall of the alleyway. And that dude is like struggling and pushing up against him, and he holds the sword down in his left hand. Let me send you guys an image. This is what he looks like.
This is pretty cool.
Thank you, Sari.
Oh.
Oh, this is the art I wasn't allowed to see. I assume.
Ooh.
Hello.
He says, "Retribution, repent." And he says, I didn't do anything. And he says, "I know your sins. I know your betrayals. You thought you could evade justice." He slams him up against the wall again. And he says, "Justice has found you." All of you then appear at this point, and then the armored figure turns his head towards the rest of you. He's holding the dude up against the wall, and his sword like glows with the infernal fire.
Hey, my name's Sahar.
That's how we're starting this.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I think You may have killed some people. I'm just trying to figure out why. She's like also edging her way closer.
He pulls his hand away from the dude and he drops him onto the ground. And he's like, and he takes the sword and he like spins it and like holds it up like towards his neck.
Yeah.
And he says,
Cool.
I am a servant of justice. I am a servant of retribution. I serve the Lord of the First. I serve Zariel. I enact her justice.
What is Zariel?
I hunt her betrayers.
Okay, but she doesn't have jurisdiction here.
Okay.
She's from the Hells.
He says, tell that to this man. As he looks down to the rest of them, he looks and he says, I don't know what he's talking about. And he says, he lies to save his skin.
All right. Well, we can try something else.
The rest of you arrive.
I see the through line.
And he kind of looks around to the rest of you and he kind of takes a step back, kind of seeing the numbers. And he turns and he says, he looks down to the man, to the rest of you, and he says, I am her justice. I am her vengeance. I am Haruman.
What
The
it-
city will be ours.
Action. What do I do?
What claim does she have to the city?
He kind of tilts his head down, and he looks up and he says, one that has been given.
And you are intending to claim that city by killing wantonly.
I am her hand. I am entirely loyal to her.
Right. So she's sent you to kill these random citizens. I assume not random to her. I know well
Betrayers.
the deals that could be
If
made
only
and
you
the
knew
betrayals.
deeds of what they had done. And he turns.
There's
to
some
that dude.
curiosity, I must admit. Maybe I would just let you slice his throat if I knew
I
what
don't
he
need
did.
to waste my time with any of you. And he turns down to the dude. He steps on like his ankle, and he pulls the sword forward, and he decapitates him.
That's cool.
And he falls onto the ground. The wings begin to spread out like from his back.
wait.
Everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
It's very cool. It's quite cool.
I'm gonna use lucky.
Here.
I
The way
should've.
you do learn his name. His name is Haruman.
Harm.
That's cool. Based even.
Here's his mini.
Oh.
Haruman.
He's a
Now-
cool helmet.
My Haruman has a double-bladed sword. But that is his helmet. He's currently wearing a hood.
I want that fucking helmet. We want to see many.
Oh, okay.
Do we need to pull this?
Yeah, can we get the map?
Jacob opened today's game. I don't know if he said this on stream or not, but I know that he said to us, I don't know if we're going to do combat today.
Well,
I really didn't.
I said-
You guys decided to do this.
I sent you second meme.
Oh, second meme?
I
Second
sent
meme?
one.
Oh,
I can send a second meme.
I have second meme.
What about second meme?
Colton made such a sweet meme for me, so I didn't have to. But he's putting it in.
I just sent it to him directly.
I got
That's fine.
something.
All right, guys. We're going to set up combat really fast, and then we're going to get into it. And you can also send me the memes.
There you go.
To it.
That's mine.
I don't know if you'll find that one funny, but I did. It was cute.
Do you think this is fine for a stream?
All right. No. Oh
It
no.
was good. It was good.
Does he have cool like feather wings? Or are they like
Iron Wing.
Like little-
iron? Or are they like
These
bone?
wings are no, they are leathery, and they are this deep black color. They sort of turn into
Like
shadow towards the bottom, almost like flame-like shadow, and they have a reddish sort of tinge to the top of them.
That's cool.
Well, aren't you super fucking cool?
Yeah. Well then.
Well then,
If only I
maybe
could
I'll
be
just
cool.
leave. Yeah.
Brother.
That's what.
Make me cool.
Wish
man.
I was cool like that.
Oh,
God.
I know what that. No,
What?
I'm not gonna do it to you.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I can't. If it was anyone else that said it,
Oh.
it's just we're not supposed to talk about that game anymore.
Oh.
It's a League of Legends. Right?
Oh.
Yeah,
I wish I
Yeah.
was cool.
No. No.
It's banned.
I was looking at really
Banned.
old videos earlier,
Banned.
and I forgot that when lockdown first happened, one of the things that Tyler, Jacob, and I did was we did like a stream where we just hung out with the audience and we played freaking League. That was what we did for like 3 hours.
That's fun.
Yeah, that was like, I think it was just like, I don't know, what do we want to play? We're gonna do something, and it was like, League, sure.
It was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah,
Remember the 14-hour stream?
I do.
Also, yeah, I brought all of my minis because I wanted to keep them safe. I kept them in the little cauldron, and it has all of, yeah.
Where's that pen?
So I'm gonna use this for
Bristol?
Anastasia because it's very clearly,
Not the Mal mini? That's cool.
yeah, bronze. This was the very first one I ever made with Airforge.
Aw, that type of shit.
Jacob was kind enough to let me use Tonfa as weapons,
Yeah,
and
they're very
I
cool.
just like there's certain types of weapons that are like esoteric that aren't typically used in like a D&D game that I love, and it's Tonfa and whips. They're so cool to
Yeah.
use as a weapon.
Tonfa's very Nightwing.
Very what?
Nightwing. Dick Grayson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, these are alleyways. I should have erased these. These are like ways you can like
Yeah,
lead
of
out
course.
buildings and whatnot. Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and place you guys' minis really fast. Okay. This is how far away we are. We're like here. Jesus fuck. Cadman,
Oh, we have Ollie in them too, huh?
I did say I was
Yes.
edging closer.
you're edging.
I was edging
Edging.
closer
Yeah,
while I was
edging.
talking
Who's
to.
this? Sahar?
That's me.
Yep.
Okay. Sahar, you can be here.
Okay.
Shawnee
I'm
LeBolge
gonna put
donates.
Caius in the back. I'm gonna put Anastasia.
Caius in the back.
Yeah.
Caius in
I got the
back.
code.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put Fletch here. Can I what?
Shawnee LeBolge, who's a member, donated $5 and said, "Just finished D&D while drunk with the homies and still feeling it. Was a blast. Wanted to stop in and say, have a good night. I'll see y'all. I'll see the VOD later."
Oh,
Thank
They spelled
Ew.
later
Thank you
with
so
an
much.
8.
He's like here.
Hell yeah.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Glad you had fun.
And then get like a quick mini for Kirk or something.
Yeah, I can.
Just
I've
make
got
him
plenty
the
right
one
here.
just make him the one that I made Rilsa. This one. I don't have Ollie's character sheet, so Ollie's gonna go run and get back up.
I think it's great.
Great.
Perfect.
Okay, you guys sent me memes, right?
Yeah.
I'll just look at them real fast. Colton, this is a.
I rolled a 21.
Okay,
I
my
should
thing
roll.
is not loading. I might have to look at my phone. Nope, there it goes. Anakin turns 18. Padme, what the hell?
Oh no.
It's a woman doing crazy yoga,
Yoga.
that just has her whole butt out.
Look, I thought I might.
Good lord.
I didn't have good ones. I came
lord.
across
It's-
that recently.
Oh my god.
I'll send it to
Mia
the
sent
group
me
chat.
a little baby hippo as Paul Atreides. And then, I forgot his name.
That's Boudin.
Who?
Boudin.
Yeah. He says Boudin Al Gaib. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's cute.
Stilgar, that's his name.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's just Hampton.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Look, why is he sitting like that? What is he
He's just hanging
doing?
out. He's waiting
That's
for you to
really
come back.
funny. He's just sitting. He's like, hey. Why is he
Come
got his face is like,
He's like,
he's just sitting.
you always come back.
Spencer, did you send that to everybody else?
No.
I'm putting that in the chat. That one's crazy. It's help, I'm losing my fucking mind. Look at my Shinji cookie before and after. And it's Shinji in the chair crying, but he exploded and became enormous.
Oh.
And then I remember the quote retweet to that is that he turned into Peter Griffin.
Oh.
That's wild. That is kind of what happened.
Whoa, that's wild.
That's wild.
Okay, Kais, what'd you roll?
11.
Okay, Sahar,
I rolled an 11 as well.
Anastasia,
Cookie, that's
21.
wild.
and Cadden, 13.
13.
All right.
Everything's a reference, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like you could say anything and be like, that is a
It kind of
reference.
is.
So what's our order here?
Top of the round is Anastasia. What are you doing?
Sweet. So he has his wings out. He's getting ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Scoot.
I don't want that. How am I going to avoid that?
Bleh.
I don't have anything good to stop him. What'd you roll? An 11?
Yeah.
He's
Mimi's.
probably going before you. But,
Probably.
okay, maybe this is worth it. I can get you right next to him.
Yeah.
Wait.
What does that even mean? What's that?
Hey, Jacob.
Yes.
Assuming they are willing, I would like to swap my turn with Sahar.
Oh, Sahar, do you want to swap your turn?
I would love to.
Okay. So Sahar is a big old 11.
Maybe.
I was gonna try to grapple him.
Even better,
Yeah.
honestly.
And then drag him.
Whatever you got.
We'll see. I don't know how good his strength is. I'm assuming it's
No,
good.
no.
Okay,
whatever you
Sahar,
got.
you're first.
Okay.
Meow.
I love this ability. This is so much fun to be able to do
Okay.
that.
I would like to use an unarmed strike.
Okay, roll attack.
No, I would like to grapple with it because that's a thing a monk can do. So
That's
DC
so cool.
14.
Uh,
Athletics or acrobatics.
okay.
He may have a really good. I don't know. Oh wait, before you roll, disadvantage because lucky.
Ooh. That was a 19.
And now what is it?
I rolled a 5.
Oh,
That's a 10.
That's 5. That's good.
I'm gonna grab him.
Okay, the wings spill out and
I mean, that's kind of a cool idea, though.
And
makes
as he
sense.
and like he bends his knees, and then you go over and you like run up and like you grab onto him, and he looks down to you. Yep, you can move with half your speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I only have 15 left, so I think I can only move 5.
And he's
Could I have actually?
oh, obviously your kin sense is going on. This is a
Ding,
feat.
ding, 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 ding.
I have. Well, no, I will, because my action, I will one more time
Okay.
hit him. That's not good. That's like 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
You you take your arm and you go right into the metal and just ding.
And then I would like to bonus action Step of the Wind
Okay.
to take him to my party.
You just fucking push him over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move him over
Yeah,
that
you-
direction.
You begin to drag him over. He's like floating a bit in the air. It's just like,
And what I don't know is if, because I haven't grappled, if I can still take the dodge action. Because the new version of Focus Point with it means that I can dash and also take dodge.
that's
I
really
mean, there's no
interesting.
reason
Let me see.
you couldn't dodge, right?
is considered hostile. I think I can get
So the dodge action. So wait, you're able to
Let
do
me-
dodge how?
So let me pull it up because the new Step of the Wind lets you have two modes almost.
So while you're grappling,
step
your
of-
speed is not 0, right?
No, I can move them when they're grappled.
Then yes. So sorry. Go ahead and explain what you're going to explain.
Sorry, let me pull this up. Where did it go? I just had it. 1 second. That's because I'm in the wrong area. Features and traits. Yep. Love D&D Beyond. Patient defense. Nope. Step of the Wind. You can take the dash action as a bonus action or expend one focus post to take both the disengage and... Oh, it's disengage.
Got it.
I like. That
Got
makes
it.
more sense.
Okay. So I almost imagine that you like get over and you like fucking flip over the back of him. You like pulled him downwards and then you start to run him forward towards everybody as he's just like as you shove him over towards everybody. And I think very quickly in response he says, "You all need not die." Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. So grappled means that their speed is 0 and they're
Yeah.
movable.
And what?
Movable.
They are
The grappler can
movable.
drag or carry them when
Yes.
it moves, but every foot of movement costs it 1 extra foot unless they're tiny or 2.
Yeah. So basically difficult terrain.
So it's not an entire. It's not half, right?
No,
Like-
because 1 foot of extra movement just means that 1 becomes 2, so then 5 would become 10. So it's basically difficult terrain. They're
That's
just
it.
using it like that because they basically in 2024 say that using squares is a variant rule and that you should measure everything.
Sure. That's it. That's all. That's all I have
Anyways,
for you.
Cool.
That's amazing. That's crazy. You not only did you stop him from taking off, you've now shoved him over towards everybody
Yeah,
else.
it's almost like she arrested him.
He's like, damn, I'm getting taken in. All right. It is his turn next.
Yeah, that felt.
I'm glad that I
Oh,
swapped
Lord.
cards with you. It'll give you this opportunity.
Yeah, so I would try to get him as close as possible to you guys. For those who want him close.
Well, and since his speed is 0, he shouldn't be able to fly.
Theoretically, he can escape, I assume.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Maybe a teleportation.
I do have counterspell.
Nice.
That's good.
Okay.
Even though it's the new poopy counterspell.
He is going to first each creature that is within 60 feet needs to
everyone?
roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
This is against being frightened.
Friend's not charmed, right? Just
No,
spooked.
just frightened.
Okay. Charisma.
I'm gonna flip my coin.
I think I'm gonna flip my coin too. My
Fletch failed. Kirk did not.
Okay.
Anastasia,
Dirty 20.
you succeed. Sahar,
15.
you fail.
Yeah.
Wow, I also failed.
19.
19, okay. And Cadman, you fail.
Yeah.
19 succeeds. You watch as he begins to float a bit off the ground as you're holding on to him, Sahar, and he kind of finishes up his sentence. He says, "You need not die. Retribution does not come for you. But if you so wish for your lives to end," and his sword begin to burn with infernal fire. He just says, "Let it end here." And Sahar, you don't feel confident. Neither does Fletch.
No.
And Cadman, you're yeah, you're a little spooked. It's Fletch's turn. Fletch is going to.
Okay, that was his turn. That's good.
How does new fear work? Is
New
that
fear
any
is
different?
I
exactly
think
the
it's
same.
exactly the
So I
same.
can't move closer to him.
Yes. But I'm gonna do something.
You can do
Is this the fierce spell?
No, it's not the fear spell.
Okay.
Oh, that's how it works now. Okay, so Fletch is going to do new counter charm. Sorry, so as a reaction, when both of you failed, she's going to use counter charm. And if you or a creature within 30 feet of you fails a saving throw that applies it, you can take a reaction to cause a save to be rolled. So only one creature, I believe.
That's fine.
If you or a creature within 30 feet of you fails a saving throw, you can take a reaction to cause the save to be re-rolled. Oh, good. It's a reaction.
You have
One
to take
reaction,
the
one person.
reaction.
Cadman, re-roll.
Yeah.
No, it should be you.
I only have it.
I have a -2.
Yeah, it's-
Trying to
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
Let's try.
I have 12.
Jeez,
Damn,
yeah.
sorry.
I'm flat.
That is just her reaction. So that is that.
She's not-
Now it's actually her turn. She is
I'm glad I wasn't the only thinking.
she is going to. She has no idea what to do. I think she yells out. She's like, "Orders!"
Restrain him?
Okay.
Attack?
She's going to.
I hope this doesn't get us killed.
Does Sahara say that questioningly?
Well, no, I think it's more of like, I think she's more confident. I don't think we're
Medium?
Yes.
engaged in like a non-lethal way. I think ultimately we want to be able to question him more.
Gotcha.
She is going
Well, I
to
think he
attempt to
had
cast
a lot of
Crown of Madness on him.
Ooh.
He unfortunately succeeds.
You know?
The crown slightly appears as Fletch begins to cast it, and then he just like wills it away, and it's gone. Cadman, it's your turn.
What does new grapple do? Does it do anything?
It's same thing. Acrobatics or athletics check from you. The creature makes an acrobatics or athletics check, and then when they're grappled, they have a speed of 0, and then you can move them.
But
you
they
can
have,
move them
have
at half your
no
speed.
like things affecting their dexterity saving throws.
I don't think
No,
so.
they
No.
just have dis to hit anyone
They don't.
other than me.
I see. I see.
Yes. Is that a monk thing or is that a?
No, that's a grappled thing.
Got it. So if they hit anybody else that isn't you, they have dis.
Yes.
So is our goal to keep it here?
I think our goal is to try to find out as much as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you thinking about banishing it?
No,
No.
I don't think I can do that.
Ooh, that's clever.
I don't know if I can do anything. I think my turn just end here. I will activate my Plate of Fellowship, and I will summon one of my spirits, the
Cool.
merciful one, and that will be my turn.
You do so. Roll a wisdom save. Or a charisma save, sorry. Damn, it really is a charisma save.
Yeah. Nope. Natural one. But it does flip my
Get your
coin
point.
back, which is nice.
That's
So
good.
that's it for me.
That's you got a negative
I did get a
one.
negative one, unfortunately.
Kirk is like, come on, Cadman, we got this. He
I've done
he
shit my glass pants.
You shit your
No.
Kirk is going
Shitting for free
to
action.
make his way. He's going to run his way over towards this dude and also attempt to grapple.
Who is that?
Kirk.
Can I give him my net since I can't do anything?
Yeah, you give him your net. He's gonna.
There you
He's like, I'll use this.
Or
And,
he's much better, but if he does get a chance to.
what does a net do?
A net does a bunch of things. So he can. Oh, yeah. When you take the attack action, you can place one of your attacks. So if he still want to do, because grapple's an attack action,
Yes.
so he could net, and also grapple.
Whoa, that's cool.
Essentially, what it will do is that it's just going to do the exact same thing that everyone else is doing, and it's going to restrain him. He will have to do a dexterity saving throw when he uses the net.
Okay.
He will. And then if he fails it, it'll be a restraint condition.
Does the net have like AC hit points?
Oh, yeah, he has AC hit points, and if he is a creature huge or larger, they
Okay.
automatically succeed.
Kirk's gonna throw the net. He needs to roll a dexterity save.
Yes. Based on his dexterity, 8 plus his mod plus his proficiency mod.
8 plus his mod plus his proficiency modifier.
That's
so strength.
That's the DC.
1, 2, 3, 4, 17 DC for Kirk. It's a dex save.
Yes.
Haruman rolls a 22.
That's good though. That's fine. He can grapple with his other one now.
Anastasia, it's your turn. Or sorry, yeah, Kirk will also just try. His
So
athletics
we
check
just want to
is
know
a
what its
dirty
intentions
20.
are? Or
Do you think we've gotten all the information we can get out of it?
Yeah, I'll be talking about those things in a while.
Haruman,
Okay.
Haruman and Kirk both got 20
It's too
on
bad,
their
but I think
grapple
we got
checks.
most of it guy
Yeah.
20 again.
we could take it back to the
Haruman
take it
fails.
back to the sea tower.
Yeah.
Kirk is also grappling.
That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I want to stack grappling conditions if we can.
Yeah.
Try and keep him here. What a weird combo.
I can try something to get more information out of
There.
it, but I don't know. the
Okay.
whole
And he keeps mentioning like retribution and all this. Anastasia's gonna try to goad him a touch. She wants to
Okay.
get his attention.
Okay.
And as she comes over, she kind of brings her hand down. And it's just gonna be like crackling with electricity. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt. But
New Witch Bolt!
New Witch Bolt.
New Witch Bolt's so good!
As I do though, as it arcs forward, we'll see if it hits. Hopefully it does. Yeah. How's a 19 do? Probably not in that armor. DC's 20, isn't it?
This is sorry.
I hate this spell so much. At least it still does something. Does it do any damage
Yes,
on this?
it
On
doesn't
your-
do any damage,
on
but
your
on your
next
next turn, so long as you remain concentration, you don't have to roll. You can deal 1d12 lightning damage.
Oh, that's cool.
So you
You know,
basically you're
It's cool. It still like feels kind of weird and bad for it to not do damage on the first
Yeah.
attack, like to miss the hit. But like, so how does that work? So like, does it like just
I imagine it like
encompass him?
I imagine it
Like-
like force lightning. Like you do the
Okay.
first attack and it just like misses, and then you continue it and you like aim the electricity down towards him. And then on his next turn, it'll
Gotcha.
like do damage. To it.
Gotcha. Okay. As she does that and the electricity kind of crackles out, she is very intentionally drawing her magic from like whatever source within her is conjured by Bell.
Whoa.
And she's going to say, your lady's not the only devil represented here.
Caius, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go
He hasn't responded yet.
I don't make Matthew Mercer my merciful spirit.
Sounds good.
he's
Hello, everyone. Would you like some healing?
not yet. Matthew Mercer. No, thank you.
I do
Oh,
like
wait.
that, by the way.
A little longer.
Just like a little longer.
Yes, of course.
It is witchable still.
I will begin to shiver and quith.
Yeah. Sure. I spread my legs.
Go outside and spread your legs.
Caius is gonna go over there. He's gonna cast command
Whoa.
and tell him to confess.
Ooh.
What the?
That's cool as
That's
shit, dude.
so
I
good.
love it.
It's a wisdom
What?
save.
Wow.
Spell save? Alright, he has
Yeah.
advantage.
Gross.
Yeah,
Come
that is
on.
gross. How about
Come
he does
on,
it? Cause
Come on.
No, he has advantage.
no,
No.
no.
Are you
Stop
able
it.
to-
Icky.
He's a fiend. I'm a fiend.
It's only
Yeah.
only for
Buddies.
my
Bing,
stuff, and
Save?
I already used them.
14.
What is it?
Unfortunately.
I think it's wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yep.
What are you trying to what am I on this?
What does he have to confess?
It's kind of cool.
I think it's up to the interpretation of him.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
You passed.
That's what it's
it's double 19s.
Oh no.
I'm upset. I didn't even have to. I could have made him fail. Fuck.
Why
I'm like,
didn't
fuck,
you?
that would be cool. Let me roll again.
You can't,
You can't roll
You
again.
can fucking GM video you want. You can just have fail, not even roll.
Maybe he
It is very
feels
cool.
Let me think.
Maybe
let me
he
think,
feels-
Let me think.
some guilt. Maybe he feels an immense amount of dread.
Maybe he feels very resolute,
Yeah.
and he's like, you know what? I only have to confess that you're dead.
That's true. He could fucking cut my head off next
I've
turn.
had indecent thoughts about my lady's chicken feet.
That bald head.
That's funny.
That bald head shines in the dark
I'd like
side
to
of the first layer.
oil that bald head.
Oh my god, that's why we
To touch it,
Yeah, she's gonna go on our list someday.
I yearn for her emulating gaze.
That chain hand. It does something.
This is like actually insane.
No, of course,
Oh, yeah.
by all
This is fucking
by all
crazy.
means, by all means.
I love breaking the DM.
Yeah, cook.
Yeah.
Cook.
Cook,
for me.
cook, cook.
Sit, think.
Cook for me. Cook.
It's pretty cool.
It's very.
It's very cool.
Okay. Kais, you walk over and you point over towards him. He's being held down by Kirk on one side, backwards from Sahar. His sword still in his hand, he's trying to get it free. His wings trying to send him soaring over, but he can't. You slide out. The witch bolt goes out towards him as you invoke the power of Bel onto Haruman, and as he's struck with the lightning but not damaged by it yet. Caius, you slide in at the same time and point towards him, and he just sees like your lips that just say confess, and it like zooms in towards his face. You see from beneath his helmet there's like the multiple slits of darkness. There is this burning orange where his eyes would be as he and then do you continue? It's like
Yeah.
he's resisting it.
Yeah.
You tell him confess again. How many coins do you have?
None.
You have none?
Yeah.
You want to give up one of your coins?
What do you
Like
mean?
forever?
Like, permanently?
Sure.
All right. He struggles even further. And he's and you tell him again to confess. And he says, "She took my home. She took my people. I can't let her have this city either."
That's hype as shit!
This shit.
I am loyal to her, but she can't have anyone more.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Based, my guy.
Top of the round, Sahara, it's your turn.
Kind of like him now.
He was cool
How
before.
about we? Come on, man. Just hang
on,
out with
quit it,
us.
Quit it.
Can we all just be friends now?
Join the
She's like,
fizz.
you're real fucking
Join
scary.
the
What are you
fizz.
doing?
I'll get you acquitted of all your crimes.
Yeah. You'll do a couple days in jail, and we'll have you do some community service.
Yeah, yeah. Murder. What's murder between friends?
Yeah. Just
Um,
look how cool he is.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's a fiend, he'll go back to the hells.
Oh, no, we
I
can't
don't
kill
think
him.
we can kill this guy.
Maybe.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
If he's grappled, do I get advantage?
No, he just doesn't. He
Just
just
a
has this on
disadvantage,
everybody else.
Yeah.
If he's restrained, you have
Me.
advantage.
9 plus 7, 16.
16 misses. Bounces off the armor.
Oh, that probably will hit. That's a 21.
21 hits. You
21.
finally land. The first hit, you sort of reverberates the rest of the armor. You're trying to find the weak points. The second one, you start to understand it. You understand the structure of it. There's a piece like underneath the shoulder, and
Yeah.
you hit it, and it's less of the reverberation and more of like a solid punch.
5 points of damage.
5 points.
What about a little stunning strike, though?
Uh,
Little stunning
Your one
strike.
per turn stunning
Yep,
strike?
my 1 per turn.
Good.
That's a DC 14 con save.
Yeah, that's a 15 on the dice.
That's valid.
Sorry.
On a failed, the target has on a success, the target's speed is halved, which is 0 until
It still does something even though he succeeds.
And the next attack roll made against it has advantage.
So good. 2024 good.
Good. And then I'm gonna bonus action use radiant consumption because I refuse to acknowledge inner radiance.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh man, you should have had disadvantage. It's okay, don't worry about it.
I should have dis.
Because
I mean,
you're
I don't know.
frightened.
Yeah, just change it.
Just roll a wisdom save right now.
Okay.
I don't know.
He's gonna take 3 points of damage though.
From
sometimes if you
inner
do
radiance.
something,
Yeah.
go.
Got it.
12.
Yeah.
Then
12.
sometimes if you
S
You're still
tier.
frightened.
I will roll at dis next time.
Sounds good.
I promise.
No, you're good. You're good. I forgot to, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Fuck.
He has dis to hit anyone other than me.
He has two grapples to break out of.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess me or Kirk.
Kind of turns and he struggles over towards you and he says, "You give me no choice."
Okay.
He takes his sword and swings it over towards you and Kirk. He's going to hit both of you.
Okay.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, so first of all, you did something on your turn. He looks over towards you, Anastasia, and he notices that you have this connection between the two of you. He does focus on you for a moment, and however, and if he had the ability to fight you in some way, he would. Unfortunately, he doesn't really have any ranged options, and he has to turn to the two that are currently grappling him. He's going to make one attack against you and one attack against her. The one against you, Sahar, is not great. It's a 14.
That will not hit.
Okay.
Just misses. The other one against Kirk is an 18. That does hit. That meets his AC.
I have a weird question for you.
Yeah.
Did he roll at disadvantage?
No, because he's grappled.
Yeah,
with Kirk.
he's grappled. Could I? So I'm frightened. Could I move here?
Mhm.
Would that be
And protect her?
considered? Yeah. Would that be considered
Um.
moving closer to him?
Also,
Because I
DM.
understand that the answer to.
I don't think so, unfortunately.
No, it's fine. That's
yeah,
fine.
because
Totally
it's
fine.
because you are like maneuvering around him in a way.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
DM, I have a question.
What?
Being when you grapple someone, it doesn't say they get advantage on attacks against you. So since the only trait that is being given is disadvantage on everyone but you, wouldn't the fact that Sahar is grappling mean that
No, because
Sahar's grapple is granting disadvantage to Kirk's attacks?
Yes. Yes, you are right.
And vice versa.
And then Kirk would grapple him and apply the same effect to himself.
Right. Every target besides him has disadvantage. There is nothing granting advantage to cancel the disadvantage. There are only two different effects giving disadvantage.
If that's true, that's stupid.
No.
Then everybody grapples him and he has disadvantage on all attacks.
I'm sorry, DM. I forgot to tell you
Yeah,
with radiant consumption active with embrace of hope. He gets Kirk gets temporary hit points.
Oh, yo,
he gets
awesome.
3. He gets 3.
He gets 3 temporary hit points. Yeah, Kirk is emboldened.
Mother's hope. I should say.
Is Kais within that? Is it 10 feet?
Kai's is 10 feet. Yeah, because Kai's the same distance.
Kais, you get also
Perfect.
3 temporary hit points.
Oh, I have temporary hit points.
The radiant, the inner radiance that bleeds out of Sahar normally has singed you in the past, but now it's almost emboldening you and empowering you.
That's quite nice.
Okay, he does hit Kirk. Kirk takes 11 piercing damage and 16 fire damage.
That's a
It's
lot.
Fletch's turn.
Okay. Good to know.
And Kirk's like, oh, as he gets hit by it, he's like, I'm fine. Fletch is going to. Man, bro cannot move. Can he? He can't move, right? Because he's grappled still.
0.
Damn.
0.
Damn.
No movement.
That's pretty good. Okay.
I could move him.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could move this way away from him. Be dragging him. That's dumb.
Grapple's crazy. This is like one over again. Yeah, grapple, throw, choke. Game's over.
Coup de grace. Times 20.
Fletch is going to do. Oh, she does not have a lot in this scenario. She's going to do. Fucking healing word on Kirk.
Okay.
And. Well, no, actually, let's do this. This is something we can do. Oh, touch! Damn it, Fletch! Alright, healing word on Kirk and a disadvantaged short bow attack on Haruman.
Yeah.
Can you roll 2d4 for me? Because healing word is 2d4 now?
As base? That's great.
Mm-hmm.
That's very cool.
Very
She
good.
was just ding, bounces off. 5?
Yep.
That's good.
Kirk heals 5. Nope. Plus charisma. Cadwin, it's your turn.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was 120 feet to get here,
Yes.
so that's 2 rounds. How long was Sahar talking?
Is that the length on your wings?
No.
How long was Sahar talking to him? Probably 3 rounds. Maybe longer. So it would have been 5 rounds.
5.
That's like half.
Hang on. That's perfect.
10.
1? I love that.
The Matrix.
She's just gonna,
Fly up?
yeah.
Whoa!
Are you gonna plummet?
You go also into the fucking
Yeah,
fog.
I'm almost gonna, I can surge on Rivington. Because I can't willingly get closer. If my wings fail, I plummet and fall on them. Using my wings to descend, that's
I
not
knew
willingly
it!
going
I fucking
closer.
knew it!
God, that's crazy.
I will go 90 feet into the air. And
Okay.
that's my turn.
Okay.
That's really
Wow.
funny. You go 90 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 30, action dash, action surge dash.
Kirk makes 2 great sword attacks.
He has advantage.
He has advantage. That's a hit.
Oh wait, I also get to do my thing again.
And oh my god, he crit.
Oh, good for him.
Good job, Kirk. Jesus. What thing did you do?
Go.
You succeeded. You're not frightened.
Natural 20.
Ooh, you succeeded. You're not
all
frightened.
I do is run.
Yeah.
Ah, get out of here, man.
You get up. You're like, oh.
Kirk deals
mist off the
22
ocean
damage
feels
to
good.
Haruman. He takes his sword and hits into him as well, and the two of them are just like dueling at this point. Anastasia, it's your turn.
What the fuck's the river called again?
Okay.
Chianthar?
Yeah. The Chianthar.
It's beautiful.
So
I
he
can
spouts
call
out that
by it.
confession.
She killed
Yeah.
So he spouts out
I'm
that
not afraid
confession
anymore.
about Zerial.
Yes.
She just kind of like narrows her eyes a little bit and tilts her head. She says, what would it be? What's the phrase I'm looking for? Sorry. I have the first 2 words, and it's so annoying when I have 2 words and I can't think of the
Yeah.
third one. An unwilling servant, then?
Are you trying to basically ask him, like, he's doing this against his will?
Yeah.
He says, I made my choice.
That I can understand. Kind of in like I get it type of vibe. We're gonna continue the witch bolt
Yep.
because that means it's gonna do a D12 damage, which is kind of cool.
We
All
love
right.
that.
Yeah, you do it. You do a d12 damage.
12.
Whoa.
12 lightning damage.
You say that you understand, and then he's racked with lightning. He's just
And you went into the sky.
Yep.
Don't really know what you're doing, but that's alright. What else do I have that does damage? I do have new chromatic orb. This feels like maybe the worst time to use it, honestly.
Yeah.
Did I save that?
it
Because
bounces.
well,
I did say this.
it doesn't. I guess let's talk about it. If you roll the same number on 2 or more of the dice, the orb leaps to a different target of your choice within 30 feet of the target. Can I choose to not target anyone? Or does it have
Does it say
to
of your
go
choice?
to a target? No, it just... Well, it is a target of my choice. But it doesn't say that... Normally a spell or an effect would say if you choose the spell... Like, this just says it does it.
Chaos Orb. You have to choose someone.
Yeah.
Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt did the same thing, where it just
No,
says...
if when we played it in Curse of Strahd, if it bounced and there was still available people, I had to choose allies as well.
And I'm pretty sure the phrasing is the exact same, which is why I'm checking.
Yeah, because Chaos Bolt specifies a creature. Chromatic Orb says a target. You could choose the ground.
A different target of my choice. I see. All right, we're gonna Chromatic Orb
Okay.
as my action.
All right, roll attack.
And I will pick.
That's crazy. You're like, you got lightning out of this hand and then a Chromatic Orb out of this one.
I'll pick acid damage. He's probably not resistant to acid,
All
right?
right, roll attack.
Did he seem like he resisted the lightning at all?
No.
Then it's just gonna be a ball of lightning.
Okay.
It's cool. The only thing that can generate 1.23.
Can I tell
is a
what
ball of lightning?
kind of fiend
Ball
he
of
is?
lightning.
No.
21.
Not a spawn of Yinagu.
Wow, that's
21 to hit.
21 hits.
didn't think
No,
he would be.
He's way too well dressed to be a
Yeah.
no
It
goose.
does 3d8 lightning damage.
Lightning damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
He's resistant to acid damage.
Oh,
What the hell?
That is funny.
It would not bounce, and it does 13 lightning damage.
It would not bounce.
it would not bounce.
Okay, you hit him with more
Blood
lightning
works south, blood
as
east
he
or
is just
west.
being held down and being struck with just this red energy. Kais, it's your turn.
I don't think I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
That's valid.
I mean, he is attacking you, so I'm gonna.
Nice.
Yeah. You know what? I will cast Mind Spike on him.
Oh.
That one's good.
Just
Is,
very
it
good.
does still look the same way?
Yeah.
Well, we don't know where he's at. That's so
Wow.
fucking solid, dude.
If he fails.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, no double 19s, you fucker.
Come on.
Yes,
Have advantage.
No.
No,
Gadzooks needs a
What
new
kind of
pair of
save?
shoes.
Wisdom.
That's a good one.
All of them sound like they're good ones.
15.
Well, 16s.
Damn.
Is that your
Sorry.
DC?
No, my
That's
DC's
a really
14.
good idea, though.
He'll take 20 damage.
Holy
God's a
God.
lot.
Oh my god.
Okay, Sahar, it's your turn.
You might not be bloodied, but you might be fried.
Well,
yeah.
I mean 10. It's half, so 10.
Okay.
I mean, I think she's gonna hit him.
Go for it.
I have dis.
Hit him.
You have dis because you're frightened.
Yes. 18.
18 misses, sorry.
Alright, so his AC is either 19 or
19,
20,
yeah.
I think.
It's 20. You missed with a 19 already.
You're right. So it's either, and I hit with
Yes.
21, so it's either 20 or
I'm
21.
trying to hit the back of him, but it's just so difficult. He's very well armored, and also you're kind of scared.
I mean, her punches just aren't doing the same. And bonus action, just one single little punch. 20.
That beats it. Beats it.
Good.
AC 20, okay.
Maybe. What am I doing with this? Plus 4, 7
Okay.
points of damage, plus 3 from the, so 10 points of damage total, and he's gonna get another 3 from my reading consumption.
Cool. So 13 total.
Yeah,
Yeah. You you hit him, and then he begins to burn in the radiant energy once again.
and then my good friend Kirk over there, 3 temporary hit points.
Nice.
And then,
Doesn't he heals actually because he's missing?
oh, you're right, 3.
So he heals 3.
And then,
Nice.
I don't know if you used your temporary hit points. Okay.
Still have him.
Yep.
Okay, it's his turn. He turns and he says, "Enough!" And he is going to take the
I'm gonna-
what? Oh yeah, wisdom save. He is going to take his double-sided sword, and in an enormous arc, just swings it around. Anybody
very
who is within 15 feet of him, you
Yeah.
need to roll a dexterity saving
I
throw.
think that's
dude,
everyone
solid.
except for Fletch and Remington. A dex save?
Mhm.
That was a natural 1.
All right.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Fail.
Fuck.
I got
Fuck.
I got an 18.
18. For some reason, Kirk, like, just, he, like, Matrix, like, underneath, he gets a natural 20.
Oh my god.
What'd you get?
I got
Nice.
an
Kirk.
18.
The
18?
fucking
18 fails.
the
Oh, no.
daisy.
Kevin,
you
you're
say?
you're in the sky right now.
I'm good.
Okay. If you failed, you take 11 piercing damage
Ow.
Okay.
plus 16 fire damage.
I'm gonna deflect attack.
Cool. See.
So reaction
Uh-huh.
1d10 plus 10.
Okay.
And if I reduce it to 0, we'll talk. I
Got
don't
it.
think so. It's not possible.
Oh, is it? Does it have to be an attack? This is technically like a dex.
You're right.
saving
It's an attack
throw.
roll.
Sorry.
No, it's good. It's good.
I want you to do it. God, I want
I
you
was
to
so
grab swords,
bad.
dude. It's so cool.
Yeah.
I can't wait for level 10 to throw back firebolts and Eldritch Blast.
Um,
Jacob.
What?
Oh, go ahead.
That was massive damage and I failed.
It was also massive damage for me. I'm at 1 hit point. I'm gonna roll my con save right now. Thank you for reminding me that that's a thing. What's the con check?
Massive is half, right?
It is if you take more than half your hit points total in damage, you must succeed a Constitution saving throw with the DC
Oh, yeah.
equal to half rounded down the damage.
I
you
had
took.
21.
Huh?
I thought you had 21 health.
I had some temp health left over
okay.
from that.
Half the damage you took rounded down.
Yeah,
Massive
I
damage.
rolled a 15, so I'm okay
Okay.
on that front.
How much did you fail?
Huh?
Oh, you didn't fail. Sorry.
No.
Did you?
I was like, I have massive damage.
Okay, so same with you. How much did you fail by, Caius?
What's the DC?
Half the damage you took.
So
So 13.
13. I
13.
failed by 12 or 11.
You
Oh,
want- You got a 2?
I got 2.
Okay, roll a con save and subtract 11.
I
Okay.
need it.
Oh, nice! Hell yeah!
-1.
Ooh.
Caius.
No.
The sword swings around in the area. Kirk like dodges out of the way of it. Sahar, you attempt to like catch it, but it's like you get hit by it, but you sustain the hit. Anastasia, you're hit really bad as the wound like
I have a
cauterizes.
reaction to that, but this.
Okay,
this-
and then it goes over and hits Caius, and there's just this like this splatter of blood along the side of the wall. You guys look over. Caius's neck is almost entirely taking off as you fall to the ground onto your knees, and then onto the ground. You are dying. You are in the 1 minute revivify area.
Okay, I have a reaction that's gonna open
So
everyone else up.
I'm dead.
Technically dead, but for descend, I call it dying. You still have semi-consciousness. You're like going to die in the minute.
Okay, I am going to use 2 spell points.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm going to use more than 2. I'm going to cast it at 2nd level. And I'm going to cast Chains of the First Warlord. The new perk spell
Holy fuck!
that you gave me. So as that happens, it's like she gets sliced,
Uh-huh.
and then as she like pulls back, she turns, looks, and sees Caius with that, and she just like from her hand, she just kind of like turns and throws out towards the guy, and
bunch of
just
chains just come out of
just
your arm.
infernal chains spring out and just wrap around him. It's a thing I can do whenever I've been damaged in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of me. He is grappled by me. You guys are open to do what you need to do for that.
You grab a bunch of chains around him, and you just like hold him together
cool.
as Caius you fall onto the ground. You're basically dead.
Like,
Okay.
Healing not being bring
Yeah,
it back?
it does.
No,
Or-
revivify.
Revivify.
He is in so
Revivify,
D&D
right.
rules. He's dead.
Yes.
Okay.
But we all have our
two.
talismans.
Yes. On his turn as well, he's going to try to. He can try to break out of one grapple.
Sure.
So he's going to try to break out of Kirk's.
I am also casting at 2nd level. Question. When I do that, I gain resistance to all damage. Does that damage apply to the damage that I took that would have caused me to be able to cast it?
No.
Like, is it on top of the
It's
stack, or
ne-
is it
no,
next
it's
in the
after.
stack?
Now you
Okay,
have the resistance.
gotcha.
Unfortunately, Kirk is no longer grappling him.
That's okay.
Uh,
That's okay.
Fletch, God, she can't even get closer.
Frightened is terrible.
Yeah.
Can she not use her thing again? The
Counter
counter
charm
charm?
to give herself a roll.
At the end of her turn, she can.
Counter charm's at
yeah,
the
it is
end of
she
your
fails.
turn?
No, it's a response to someone failing.
If she fails, she can reroll
She
it.
can reroll it. Well, that's terrible.
She's just gonna make 2 short sword attacks, short bow attacks. She doesn't have anything she can really do.
That's valid.
This. She's gonna try to save again. Reroll. She's no longer frightened.
Okay.
Winner.
Good.
Winner.
Cadwin.
Okay.
And actually, I guess when I guess this is
You look
important for me to
bastard,
say. When Anastasia grapples him,
Yeah.
she would say, "Someone needs to get to Caius now, or he's gone for good."
I don't think I can. I can't drop my grapple and get to him because it's technically not moving.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
No, but you're no longer frightened. No, I thought you saved.
No,
Cadman saved.
I saved. Natural
That's right.
I see.
That's
and
right.
the only
You
direction
flew up into the
can go
sky and you're
is-
like,
Yeah.
I'm not
yeah,
afraid.
I see.
20. Okay.
No, player
going
understands.
to
Anastasia's
move-
like,
What are you
get over
doing?
there now.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna use my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Move 30 higher, so I'm at 120. I will get to my apex of where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to re-up my celestial revelation, but instead, her wings are gonna fly out, and they're gonna pull into her, and then
Okay.
I'll switch into radiant consumption as well, because I can with the new one,
Oh my god!
and then I'll like glow, and I'll just plummet downward in a
You're like
monumentous descent.
literally like it's much different from Sahar's in the sense that like yours doesn't like come like from within you. It almost is like a barrier around you as you like form into almost like a comet entering the atmosphere. As you head down towards the ground, and then you just fall on top of him.
Yeah, I'll fall a full 120, and then I'll attack him with monumentous descent.
That's 20d6.
Okay,
Ooh.
that is really fucking.
Wait, so
good.
do you
Wait,
also
wait.
take?
Oh yeah.
No, it's every 10 feet.
Yeah, every 10
Yeah.
feet. I'll read right now.
So 12.
Every
12
10
d6.
feet. So let me first roll.
You're gonna roll the d6s.
No, I have to hit him still.
Oh, got it. Oh, okay.
No, but I do get advantage because that's what the perk does.
Good.
It's a bad roll though. So we roll again.
Okay.
22.
You got it.
We're good with the coin.
Wow.
The coin flip.
Wow.
Okay, so I have to do, this is where it gets crazy. So monumentous descent. Fight like that. I think impact waves the next thing.
Mhm.
Each creature, each creature. Okay, that's me now. So I'm gonna get how much? 20d6.
12.
12d6.
Yes.
And then I'll add, what's 120 times divided by 10?
120 divided by 10?
12.
12.
I'll get another 12 from impact wave.
So 24d6.
24d6.
What?
Maybe I shouldn't do impact wave. It'll kill everyone.
It'll also hit
It'll
everybody.
hit everybody. I'll just blow everyone
You
away.
hit the ground, you're like, hope everybody's alive. Caius is atomized.
Oh, but it's 20d6.
That's so many d6.
All of you will be killed instantaneously at the ground.
I'll be fine.
You could do 12d6.
so much.
You could do 12d6 just to him, or you could do 24d6 to everybody.
I mean, that's great. I really want to. But
That is
that'll
hilarious.
kill
Next time, next
everybody.
time, next
Okay,
time.
let's do 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do 12. I'm gonna do one. Can you take? Oh, yes, it's radiant. No. So I'm gonna do 13. Actually, I'm just gonna use my scimitar just for even though the horse's head was what I rolled with, just because it's a d6. What you would say?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beyond. I can just make it d8. I'm gonna roll an extra d6 because
Okay.
also blade wings.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 13d6
Okay.
plus my d8.
Okay.
That's 45.
So do you also take 45?
Yes.
Cool.
You don't take 45. You don't take the blade wings.
Or I guess technically my attack action, right? I don't know what that was, but
I believe you take half of it.
I don't know what I took.
I believe you take half of whatever of the 12d6.
Would this be considered radiant damage? Because
Sure. Sure.
hey, that's half damage for you.
Is the in total is radiant? No, right? I take bludgeoning.
Yeah,
no.
no.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
tried.
I was like, whoa.
It's fine. No, that's fine.
I've tried.
The ground became radiant
Yeah.
damage.
Actually, where's
ASMRs are
where's
cool.
my game log for myself?
That's so funny.
Can I just not see the dice I rolled? Well, it's 45. He takes an additional 3 from my...
Okay.
So it's 45, 48, 51.
Okay, you take 22.
Okay, I take DT2, so I take 20.
There you go. Cadman falls out of the sky with this enormous, brilliant light as she hits the ground and impacts into Haruman as they both collide into one another. He's nearly able to stop you as he nearly falls onto the ground prone as well if he wasn't already grappled by you. Unless you want to go prone.
No.
Grappled, chained, all the things.
Yeah, grappled and chained as he is just
No,
impacted by you. If he was anybody else, he would have been sliced in half by your blade wing. But instead, there is just this mark down the middle of his armor from your blade wing as you land onto the ground, and as the dust begins to settle, the two of you are still standing.
Would we have to drop all of the grapples to let him go prone?
Yeah.
Like I say, because if he's prone and he's still grappled by some source, his speed's 0, he can't stand up.
Kirk is noticing that he's...
Hang on. I have a second attack.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Plus sap
Oh.
for my flail, so his next attack is a disadvantage.
Okay.
Nice.
And I have one moss attack.
Okay.
This one, though, is not an advantage.
Okay.
Because grapple doesn't give me anything, right? It's just
No.
straight.
You could be flanking.
Can you be flanked?
21.
21 hits.
Got it.
Nice. Doesn't matter.
Caius is very down.
I am
my
dead.
God.
I realize that I think
Dang feller.
I'm gonna be up in time to. I mean, of course I will be, but we have a minute.
Wow.
Oh,
That is 15, of which 3 really. No,
With-
I lied. I'm so sorry. Just 12.
With that, though, he is bloodied.
That's good.
Jesus.
That is
I
crazy.
take it. I take it. I take it.
Just
Kirk goes in for the attacks.
2046. You all would have been killed.
Unfortunately,
Everyone would
misses
kill.
both.
Out of my
Anastasia, it's your turn.
remind me how the revivify.
Oh, I should put myself back.
You can cast Revivify.
I'll go right here on
With an
top of
amulet,
Christ's
you get
head.
3 a day, and you regain
like,
1
oh
use
my God,
per
he's down.
every long rest.
What would you do to him?
It wasn't me.
Okay. All right. So I think Anastasia would she would call out for someone to be the one to help Caius. Recognize that's not going to happen because there's too much focus on this. There's this like emanating fear that's causing like everyone to act maybe not how they typically would. So instead, she's literally right next to him. So I'm gonna just forego all of my other stuff for this turn because how long does Revivify is an action?
Yes, action.
Okay, I'm gonna forgo the other stuff because she wants to make sure this is done right. His head's hanging on by a sliver. If it's cast,
He's basically on the
incorrectly-
ground bleeding out of his neck.
Yeah.
He is, because the way that I ruled dying, he isn't dead yet.
Right.
He's just, yeah.
But you said that like you know like limbs that are cut off can't be put back on. So
Right,
she
right,
wants
right.
to make sure that he's positioned in a way.
You lean
She's
down.
gonna take a second to make sure he's positioned and then use the amulet.
You use the amulet, and you watch as his neck just stitches itself back together, and Caius, you're at 1 hit point.
Oh yeah, dude. Welcome back.
It is also your turn.
Real fast, Dan.
Question.
On with your mark.
Sorry.
I'll be!
I'll be damned. I marked that waivers.
I know what I said about the whole like bypass doing other things. I don't want to be next to this guy. I also want Caius to be next to this guy. What do I have to do for you? I can give up a coin, whatever
Okay.
you want, for me to be able to thunderstep the two of us away from him.
You want to be able to thunderstep away with Caius?
Yeah, because I can thunderstep away with a creature if they're willing. If that's just a thing I can do.
Why can't you do
It's
it
a
right
spell. It's an action spell. I
now? Oh,
cast
and you don't
Revivify.
have another action?
Well, I cast Revivify.
5 fucking levels of exhaustion.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's an extra action.
Yeah.
Action surge, good.
Action
There's
surge, good.
2 levels into fighter still? Is that what it is?
Well, you can take magic act.
No.
Damn.
So even better.
No
than
magic
You
action.
don't have to do it.
I don't think I will. I think instead I will use my
It's the
bonus
cleric,
action.
please.
Okay.
I can cast a spell
she's
though,
magic,
right,
sorry.
as a bonus action.
Yes,
Okay,
that's the other rule. Is you can still do 2 spells that are leveled in turn.
gotcha. I will still concentrate on Witch Bolt, but I'm also going to cast Arcane Vigor at 3rd level, which is a new spell. At 3rd level, it will allow me to roll 3 of my hit dice and regain that much health,
Okay.
Cool.
Good.
Caius, it's your turn.
plus my
Okay.
spell casting ability modifier.
My fucking horse.
Ooh, that's a good roll too.
What if you just set off your own car?
I know. I was like, is it
Doesn't
me?
seem like it's me. I like how we did
This
the
honestly
same
happens
thing.
a lot. Somebody's
12,
It's-
15.
It's a car across the street,
Oh, good.
like, and kind of down a little bit. I'm gonna
Jacob, I gained 19 health. I'm almost back.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Sans the
misty
temp that I
step
had,
the
I'm almost
fuck
back to
out
my
of
max.
here.
Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Get there.
Did you not go down? You have 21 HP.
No, I had some temp HP.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, you get there.
Okay.
Can
Now, if
misty
that
step
happens again.
because I'm an elf and the elves are cool now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can,
Oh, did you Misty Step?
yeah.
Nice.
And then I can Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
You can do that.
Cool. I'm gonna
You can
do
do
that.
That's
that
actually
base rules.
default rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
default.
just
It's
making
just
sure.
like regular
Built different.
D&D.
Man, regular
Built
D&D.
different.
Regular D&D.
Well, I'll be-
He is built different.
Neither of those hit.
Damn.
Aw.
Okay.
2024 different.
Top of the round, Sahar, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna disadvantage try to hit this person.
Okay, go for it.
Punch him in his dang head.
18 does not hit.
18 doesn't hit. Nope.
That's also not gonna hit.
Okay.
Bonus action. One more little hit. That's not gonna hit.
Some hit.
No hits for me.
Damn.
I'm gonna flip my coin
Okay.
for advantage on this frightened
Okay.
effect.
Okay.
17.
Man, I should have
17.
used our
I don't know what the DC.
That's the DC.
Yay!
You're no longer frightened.
You're not scared
You're no longer
anymore.
frightened.
Oh, love that for us.
I'm not scared anymore.
3 points of damage to him,
Okay.
and then 3 healing, not for you.
No, I
3
ran away.
healing for you.
Oh.
3 healing for Kirk. 3 healing for me.
I just realized how Arcane Vigor would look. It's like she gets sliced open and is bleeding out, and like the weave itself like just manifests
Really
and like
cool.
re-stitches her back together.
On his turn, he is going to hold on to the chain that you're holding on to him with. And as Sahar continues to grapple him, he takes his sword and he holds it into the ground, and he begins to kneel as you grapple him.
Okay.
And he just says, "I call upon my reinforcements."
Stop
Uh-oh.
that.
And he says, "I call upon the legions of the Nine Hells. I call upon Avernus." And then you watch as in the alleyway, pools of black
no.
ichor
That's cool
open
as
along
shit.
the alleyway,
That's
and you
cool as
see
shit.
fiends and other devils begin to form out of the ground as the
right.
forces of Avernus
We
begin to
gotta get the
appear in the
fuck outta here.
alleyway.
Okay.
Then he uses his action to hold his hand to himself, and he heals 100 hit points.
Okay.
That is where we're going to end tonight's
That is
game.
very cool.
Wait. Kinsense?
Kinsense?
It's going crazy.
When I build the encounter for next time, then you'll know how many are showing up. But a bunch of other people show up to this fight. We're going to jump into this fight at the
200.
beginning of next episode. But oh my
I
god, I
don't know
did
if I'm
not
gonna-
expect this to go this way, but this is fucking
That's so
awesome.
cool.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be
You guys
here
are
next time
pinning
too.
down Haruman in the streets of Baldur's Gate.
No,
This is wild.
we're going, right? We're leaving?
No, yeah.
You
we
can
have to
go
leave.
now?
Yes.
You dive in?
No.
No, we're
Hey, we
leaving.
healed.
getting outta
We
here.
upped.
Got it, got
We
it.
upped.
Like, I don't know if we can
All
win
right,
this one.
fine.
He just undid your descent.
I
you
could
do
go
it
higher.
again?
I can go higher this time.
Can you
Okay.
take
I should have done 120.
me
Well,
Should have
yeah.
done 24 d6.
We will all leave. You can go up, and
Yeah,
then
we
come back
run.
down, and then go back up, and then come back down.
Yeah, that would have been
That was
crazy.
one turn. Or 1.5. Give me 10 turns going up. I just forget.
Give
I
me
missed
10
one. He's
turns
inside a
going
house.
up.
Let's go do so with the window.
Thank you guys so much for joining for tonight's game. We will be back next week with more stuff. Be prepared
Spelljammer?
for that.
Spelljammer.
Back with
Spelljammer.
Spelljammer again.
I
Thank
hardly
God.
know her.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for donating and for being members and supporting us here.
Hell yeah.
Super awesome. We'll see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. That is the end of the freaking game.
Bye-bye.
See you guys later. Bye.